Thanks. It's good to ask him. So I know what I'm going to do. Knowing I'm playing against. I really know. It's a hero and a thief. I think I have to do this. Yeah. Reveal play. Yeah. You're not. I was not about to bring up.
I know. I was like, you're gonna bring on a feature fusion. You built it.
You want to battle?
Yeah.
Audience attacks. Sword and battle. Main 2. Should have like
Six.
he's a 6, yeah. Yeah.
Probably 1, 2.
Hurting him. Yeah, we'll change my game. Yeah, I'll pass. You're pitching Shire.
Something like that.
Turn. Yeah.
That's not.
I just don't have a game that challenges your guy.
Muscle fighter.
Just attacking until people in the field.
Outside.
God, I just keep getting dead dropped. Stop cutting my deck. It's been 2 turns. Forgot about him. Let me do it. Yeah, I'll have to battle. Yeah, 24-50.
I'll take it.
Like this too? Yeah. That's good. Another name engrave. It's only feature fusion.
Two engrave.
Feature fusion. Does feature fusion go over against you summon?
It equips. Or target this card. This card is built for the target.
You have how many hit? 2.
Yeah.
This and this goes.
Turn.
Huh?
On that one,
That's how you pass. Activate soul recharge, discarding 2. Ready for it to be time. Game over. Almost summon card trooper on summon. Yeah, that's fine. One card on top.
Hey, what's up?
They ask Celestia. Black Rose effect on summon. Hungry? Summon Judgment Dragon, declare effect. Yep.
I'll go ahead and change the rest.
Card trooper with pod. Map and edit real quick. Finish 1. 2. Soul. Honest. That felt good to get just one.
That would have been a good. I guess I probably should have set it up on that.
Two super monsters I can.
I mean, you got play.
It's pretty much the qualifier. Okay. Honestly, very much. If I ask somebody like, nope. I think it's got like full set. What if I ask him? Very nice. What if I ask him?
You're on RTS. That's fine.
No, shouldn't steal.
So actually, that's one, right? Yeah, I refund you. I
Really good turnout. Cut off the second. Wow. Always. This crowd is Oh yeah. You think we're gonna see yeah, man. That camera's gonna just be tracking me the entire time. Like, maybe not handling, because they might randomly consider. Top table. Says so. But here. And you also have good. Why not? There we go. Father, that fucking dolphin. Here's the kingdom strategy. Here tomorrow. It's early. Yesterday, we're gonna like put it on the side. into. We got this. Don't want to get anyone sweaty. It's going to yell at me. He's not much on the fuck win. Good luck to you. No pressure. Respectful, nice. It's just like what it's like if it's used to me. Just play smart. What? Just play smart. You know.
But if the flash part doesn't flash, what do I do?
It's like, yeah, my extra deck isn't lighting up. Can I summon from it? I don't think so. Dude, I can't joke. When Legacy
I
came
gotta
out,
get like a mat that has like inlaid like neon lights around it, like and I have like a little button underneath it,
when Legacy came out, the Switch, playing that at the same time I was playing physical card games. Actually, it was real difficult practicing like in a video game and getting out on the like cards.
I had a better card. Oh god.
Because like it is weird. I don't remember to search at first. He's got a unique shooting. I'm going to laundry this man. You'll play him.
You know, they don't have to forget.
I saw it. Like I wait all time. This is what billionaires do.
Hey, are you signing for RBT? Yeah, the RBT. You're doing what? Okay, so live commentary basically.
It's like one of those Mario Party games. It's like one of those Mario Party games. How many go like rooms was that? I like to think how many times because
Somebody has a left arm off.
Advantage.
I just remember that's the kind of line. No, it's not. No, it's
I just want to see what's happening with my Justin.
Okay, like Yakuza Date.
you got it to the left. It vanishes to wolf. Literally on the
Major
Deja vu.
We tried that.
They tried that. But the reason was bad because they didn't call them
That's where synergy with the light switches. Why?
Now they got maybe low lights. Highlights. Bright lights.
I like highlights. They're just
Highlights.
They're like desktop.
They're like Despot highlights worn. Oh, bro, they'll match together. Be like Dragoon.
Yes, I need a desktop next word too. You know, neither deck with a fusion.
It's like at the end of the turn, you have two lights worn. If it was fun,
I can't play it. That's what your deck trying to do anyway.
I didn't. I mean, get Chrissy out. Don't swing in the right foot.
But they can flip it and then tribute for semester. Have to.
Get Stardust on. Soft.
I got that Tesla mode. Fine.
So what is
Figure.
I guess you're I just saw you do a turn.
I'm from Edison. Is that like a name of the day? Like a place of the day? If you're from there,
Starting point.
like, not how expensive Subway is now.
I haven't hit by too many people. Can you buy me something?
We could have got the alcohol. Yeah.
I'm exhausted too. It's been a long and hot day.
Playing, that's fine. That's fine. No, that's fine.
Listen, I don't want to lose the stream. That's too much pressure. But I would be so happy.
These merchants, the merchants are. Yes, they are. You're fake. You don't even know it. Doesn't matter. You're going first.
I shouldn't lean on the table while I'm bouncing my legs around with that. Go. I like you
You guys have like
so did it's fine. I was here for big.
the rest is like. Then I asked him, how do you guys do that? Like, yeah.
No love for Biden. Muscle, no love for Biden.
Not even a little.
Oh, all day at the. I got one there. I got one there. Starter deck is the first set. It's like apparently at the very start. Page apart. Actually, yeah. I used to play a long time ago.
That's it. Judge, I win.
Those spell books.
And I'll judge my vote. I can't count to three, much less there's 8,000 life points.
I'll look at. You didn't play everyone in the context. Play library this deck. Hating pressure. You're talking about the spell books.
Yeah.
Top two because I
Yeah, I'm not tripping.
watching the
Might be the theme park.
I like this. Probably. Melody.
I'm ready.
But even that ultimate Edison. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, he was big time. He just started.
I can't articulate what I know. So I know.
Oh yeah. His build is nice because he's just getting all the weeds through his hands. You just gotta know that the majority of the time it's hard trash. He doesn't play favorites. Oh, he's a first. I guess it could be like a. Oh yeah.
So bouncing my table with the arms on the table. I think it's 7 on the board. It's 3. Please don't make it 3. I probably will. I want table 1 last round. It's like
Oh yeah.
okay.
No,
I
we're
can
gonna
play
give it to.
6. Allegedly. Huh? Like us too. Yeah. I mean, so we're used to like powering through. So for us, it's gonna be bad.
I'll be like, okay,
And then after each match, we're gonna be like, bro,
absolutely, Dave. You can have it for one day.
I'm trying to say you. I'm just do my habitat. I just don't want to.
That's going to be.
We all know.
Okay.
All y'all know. That is my favorite joke. Because it was wrong. And it was wrong. I'm not like, oh wait, that's me. I'm the
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe.
You got any trades?
Not on. Sorry.
That's like it's fun.
He was like, I know.
I lost the sun with my.
Oh, you have it.
Up here.
The yeah, the guy who won CD Survivor. It's pretty much good against all the meta. I can see how.
I'm falling apart now.
Yeah, it's just like macro. No, but I totally would recognize.
Supposed to be.
Also, look at this one.
What you got like a
Yeah, it's like that's our.
I had colored, yeah.
Yeah, no, but still.
Yeah. That sounds like right in my house.
No, I didn't. What? It's the to advance, right?
Play test. Check it out. Thank you.
Yeah, I knew this coming in. And if we're not, what? I guess.
Sucks.
We're doing
No.
I had to look.
Is that collectively? Is that today?
That's today.
That's a lot of digits. Where's the decimal? Where's the decimal? 487,000.
Yeah.
Today?
Yeah.
Oh, not K counts, just regular counts.
I mean, then caps probably is kick out.
So
I sweated up.
My friend went off and it worked.
I mean, not unheard of. Most people don't count calories and calories. They just count kill counts.
yeah. And that's kill counts. It's
Not
It may rain.
May. It didn't rain.
Actually, it's true.
We did? Oh. I'll do this.
Coordinated. Michael Keller and Collins. Y'all here? That again? See it, see look. You got me comfortable. Oh, even if I got to speak. Just pass the phone back and I can explain it.
Oh, yeah, you can't do that. That's the second part? Wait, breakfast special. Dinner effect? Think about it.
Goes fast.
Wait, what did they make you
They're never going to put it I feel the need to. They're going to be sitting.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you too. Make sure we're all on there. Thanks, brother.
Verify. Verify that everyone's on the you need help with phone. Yeah, Mike. Well, what we can do is we can just mount it. Oh no, I get that. If I do move,
Wow.
Right?
So, oh, that's fine. I'm looking for. I mean, you can make it right. The code fits. You can normal and fit.
7 round.
What's your frame rate on that camera?
Wow, man. I can't.
Do 30 frames a second. No, it's better because your data rate's on me. Data rate.
Remember this guy. Yeah.
100. Oh, you see that? You see that jittering I'm talking about, though? Oh yeah. It's just in your head. I appreciate the help. Does this Logitech have a mic? Yeah, I didn't know. I see that you're doing a hyper. Probably with travel. Yeah.
It'll be 12.
That's all I have at YouTube. Right?
Remember,
We're
doing this for
broken
dark
hand.
magician. No, we're doing this for
Pretty good.
practice.
You just need a rooting.
And a dark magician statue.
Oh
I'm
no,
like,
it can't be a rooting.
when I go XO.
Yeah, but
No,
I go XO. Oh. I get 7. 7.
oh, it is.
3 more than what I did at like 16.
So like this month I'm part of the
40 minutes. What's your favorite? 30 minutes. 14
No. It's easy to do this.
Love
Because all you gotta do is sit in,
None.
then start there.
Why?
I'm trying to make
That's a lot of
a
cash. That's all.
we're trying to make a video.
Because I'm gonna get hungry too.
Oh, that's just here. Like, that's all it is. That's a lot of weight. You don't understand that. Record everything. Video change instead of like
what up, brother?
it's not just well, that's it's like all we're doing is sitting there.
I don't know what I was looking at, but that was.
That's why I'm actually gonna start something on where we actually do commentary on lights. Commentary on lights, and also do have 5 different cameras. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 has a wide angle this side. You can actually see what's going on. So it'll be top, wide, 1, 2.
Load your ass. Take you back to the
I
cornfield.
think that's pretty much it. Oh, it's not a good weekend for an American. Parents are up.
Dude, I feel like I have a chance to get.
All right, I'll see you soon.
Like, you're good, Dexter's good, and then I start playing, you're like, no, I'm gonna lose. And I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. You can totally do it. Yeah. It is. Like, oh, I did a good card. Oh, I didn't draw it. No. Yeah. Oh, we're the
What up? We're already at the top tables.
No, Texas. There you go. I like that. Also love that we're concerned about the situation now.
Or you had to travel.
8 hours.
45 minutes. Yeah, I'm locally.
Okay, okay. I've been to North Carolina a couple times. It's definitely one of my favorite states.
Richmond or
From Cincinnati, Ohio.
Hey, you only did that in 8 hours, or you flew?
No, we just yeah.
Yo, 40 minutes.
Yeah. Barely beat. I'll start.
All right, good luck.
Good luck to you as well, man. Stand by me.
Draw? Say what? Almost? Yeah.
At the show. Special world?
Yeah.
Go to Bruce?
Yeah.
World, I face.
37, right?
Sir.
Take it in respect. I will take 23. Pass it. And my main.
I can tell. We can try that out.
Tribute. Sure. Guys, I'll target Whirlwind, and then go on 23.
Oh, Whirlwind?
Yeah. Mm. Battle. Sure. Caius will attack Soraka. Yep.
Then 60 or 57.
Still in battle. Call. Target turtle. Turtle attacks Sephora. 5 effect. Yeah, that'd be cool though. That's my overall. And then phase 2.
That might. Oh. I swear I thought it was. You can read the name is literally English.
Yes.
Like, there's no way you just grab the card.
The way you grab the card.
Special? Alright.
Yeah, you know.
Yep. Right control? Yeah. Problem master? Intro battle? Yeah, over 6.
Testing.
Effect.
Alright, testing 1, 2, 3. Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me?
Buy you for 8.
Yeah. Come on. Come on.
No, that's live. Listen.
Okay.
18.
Perfect. Awesome. Thank you, Gorilla TCG. All right, it's gonna be my first streaming live commentary, and I'm a noob at it, so just gonna have to what's the word I'm here? Forgive me for any sort of poor commentary. There are 63 players in this tournament, and a lot of people here. A lot of tables too, and
Yeah.
awesome stuff.
Should have sold the share. I was thinking about it.
Oh yeah, I saw.
Yeah.
Um,
I was thinking about Somjudge and Sure and like maybe just turn off whole play, but like let's wait and see if we push. And at that point, Solemn was dead. Sorry. Yeah, no.
All right, I'm running around the room right now, and I'm seeing what everyone's playing. There's a lot of black wings in the house today. I see some frogs, but mostly black wings.
I gather now.
Yeah.
There's some fun decks. Yeah, I saw one fun deck so far, maybe two. Ooh, I see three. Here we go. Here we go. Don't want to spoil for you guys in case they do well. Yeah, so I see a burn deck, Gorilla TCG. I see a hidden armory deck, so I think that's Gigavice. Um, what else do I see? I see quick draw with volcanic, so that's a thing. Um, also,
No,
hate to be that
unfortunately,
guy, but
I pulled out before I
I
could
see
get in
Fraser
back
Smith
today.
here,
Yeah, it sucks.
so
I was
he's
still looking
definitely in the
for it.
house,
I was the least fortunate.
and he's playing something pretty spicy.
Oh, really? Okay, that's cool. Playing up regionals, and I played an LCQ today, and then normal. Like, oh, I guess that's that.
What day were you on?
Lab.
Ah.
I built it to not lose the lightning storm, but that just so happened in game 3, my hand lost the lightning.
Yeah, he's on
it
Dragon
happened.
Turbo.
Yeah.
It happened in the top 4.
Yeah.
So your choice.
I'll start.
He wants to cheese everybody today with that deck.
Okay.
Yeah, so again, this event is called Underworld Games and it's not comics, it's Underworld Games and Cards.
Yeah.
And we're all the way here in Rayleigh. So if you guys are here in the area, come check out the Edison tournament. It's pretty rad here. It's they have a full house today, so there's seats for spectators, which is kind of funny. I see like 4 people here just here to spectate the games here. So they're literally, it's like a bleacher for like a sporting event, and there's like people on the like sidelines watching this game. It's kind of funny. So crazy that there's this many players here for Edison, and it's the first place gets a couple boxes of Brothers of Legends, and I think they also get a grand prize of a Dark Magician figurine. So if you guys are Dark Magician fans, let's see if I can find a figurine here. Well, I wouldn't be able to show it to you guys because I'm using my webcam to record this game. I wonder if it's worth anything. Let me see. Yeah, I'm looking right at it. So it's green skin Dark Magician, or blue skin. I don't know if you want to call it green skin, but it's green skin Dark Magician as a figurine for first place here. So it's pretty cool.
Pass with 6 and 10.
Alright. The same kind of game, it seems like.
I always notice that why does Dark Magician have green skin sometimes, and then the other times he has not white skin, but like regular skin.
Right.
That's all I got to say.
Are all Dark Magicians the same? I wonder if he's like Dark Magician is like a costume that anyone can wear, but only few can be the Dark Magician.
Damaging.
Go ahead.
It's too bad we don't have a Dark Magician deck in Edison. Has anybody abused that mechanic yet? Curtain of Dark Magic? That'd be cool. Pay half your life points to bring in a Dark Magician, and then you're locked into Dark Magician for the whole turn. Or no, you're locked. You can't even special summon for the whole turn or normal summon. I did see the Eradicator Warlock FTK on I'm Nerd podcast. That was interesting. We have a lot of, I mean, we have Blue Eyes in the meta because of the Dragon Turbo deck, but no Dark Magician. What an injustice. Where are my Dark Magician fans at? Make a good deck. Make it meta. Yeah, we got some big names in the house. We have Fraser Smith. We have Mr. Ragnark, the frog player. We have Asian with Hat. I'm not sure if you guys know his YouTube channel, but he does Edison content as well as me. We have Cameron Saunders. He's in the house. Most likely playing his favorite deck, the hero deck. Let me see if he's. I'm gonna spy on this guy. Yeah, he's playing his favorite deck. If anybody knows what he's playing, he's known for it. That's pretty much it. I don't see anybody else that's recognizable. Oh, there's Totogon players. Never mind. Totogon players from Twitch. Yeah.
How bad? I'm down bad.
I should probably do some commentary on the game itself, huh? Okay, so we got Black Wings on the left. On the right side, we got
14?
something with darks. Is it zombies? I think it's zombies. I see a Banished Mystic Tomato or a Graveyard. Yeah, so it's a Banished Mystic Tomato. He probably Kai'd it, but I don't know. I don't think you can Kai'd in Black Wings, so I'm certain he's not playing against Kai'd Black Wings. Alrighty. Oh, we got the sunlight in the game, so it's gonna be illuminating this battle. So he activates Foolish here. So if he's playing zombies, he wants to probably dump a Plague Spreader zombie
Pretty spicy. Yeah, I
or
was trying to
Mizuki.
make some kind of spicy thing with that, but
I
I
see a
didn't
Plague
find
Spreader
it.
zombie.
Nope. But it was just
He puts his graveyard sideways, which is kind of funny.
that was fun. Nothing over it.
Wow, outside it's raining and it's like sunny at the same time. How's that possible?
Uh,
It's hard raining and it's like sunny outside in North Carolina.
it's been
I'm from the West Coast, so like the East Coast is definitely different for me. Experiencing sunniness and rain, heavy rain. That's crazy. See the sunlight's literally on the camera. You guys can see it, and it's raining really hard outside. That's insane. Is it always like this in North Carolina? Is anybody here from North Carolina?
four hands.
Alright, so he lost Plague Spreader Zombie to DD Crow. The Blackwing player has two cards set to the back row. He is, yeah, that sunlight is like literally masking that back row, but he does have two back row.
Well, got hurt. Not gonna lie. Go ahead.
Okay, he sets a back row here after many contemplation,
Uh,
and he passes. Yeah, so he just draws for turn. He didn't summon a monster this turn. He was probably banking on the Plague Spreader coming out, but if he has a monster that can tune with the Plague Spreader zombie, I don't see why he would not set it at least. Most things want to be set in zombies anyways. Raiko, Goblin Zombie, Pyramid Turtle, even Mizuki. Those are all cards that want to be set and have no value in the hand. So I would have set something.
yeah.
So I'm not sure why he would foolish a Plague Spreader zombie and just have it be DD Crowed and just pass. Especially in zombies, they play Caius. You can just basically tribute whatever fodder that you have on the board for Caius. So I don't know if I agree with the pass play. He probably has no monster in hand, but I don't see why he would make Plague Spreader zombie if he doesn't have any monsters in hand. So he's staring down a collude here, two set back rows. The sunlight's finally gone, so we can kind of see the back row. What do you guys think it is? It's probably going to be an Icarus attack set and a bottomless. So I haven't been paying attention to the game yet, so since the beginning of the game. Summons the Bora here into the back row. Not sure if he special summoned it. I would have special summoned the Bora, but I'm certain he special summoned the Bora here, just so he can conserve his normal summon. If he wants to swing at the life points, it's going to be a total of 3,100 life points. Looks like he wants to go hard on this attack. Not respecting the Mirror Force by the looks of it. So he goes into battle phase, it looks like. Yeah. So he swings 14 here and 17. So it's not neither a Mirror Force nor a Deep Prison or anything that can interact with it. So he's going to take the full 3,100 damage. Ouchie. Alright, he just passes here with no additional back row. So I don't think the set is a pro Heavy Storm. I don't think it's correct to just set Heavy Storm for no reason here. Just because it's a card that he just doesn't need to set, because if he does draw into more back row, he has to like flip it right away. So not sure what it would be. Solrock, yes. To answer your question, there was 63 players that joined the tournament. And Cleban LP, the time in North Carolina is 7 o'clock p.m. and it's sunny outside. Crazy, huh? So yeah. Where are you guys from? Are you guys from SoCal? I'm guessing you guys are from SoCal. Yeah, so for those guys that don't know, if you guys are in the West Coast, we go on PST. So if you go on the East Coast, it's going to be 3 hours ahead. So that's going to be the EST time zone. This place is popping. I'm gonna be covering another event. It's gonna be a 1K event with where money is involved. And so if money's involved, that means there's gonna be more sweaty players, in my opinion. $400 to the first place winner to for Big Boy Gaming. So if you guys are here watching the stream right now and you guys are in North Carolina, I'm gonna be there to cover the event. Yeah, should be a lot more players in that event because it involves money. So yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh is not gambling. I do not endorse gambling. FYI. Okay, so he brain controls here. He normal summons Gale. Was that a Gale? I can't see because of the glare. Yeah, it looks like he specials the Gale after. Oh, he could have actually preserved his normal summon if he had brain controlled the Kalute first and then special the Gale. But it looks like he normal summoned the Gale first and then brain controlled. That's pretty dangerous, especially if he has a set Icarus attack. He would have been able to destroy his whole board. So definitely don't recommend doing that for the Blackwing player side. Or not the Blackwings, the zombie players? I'm not sure what he's playing. A dark deck. And the sunlight is back. Okay, so I'll definitely do my best to try to tell you guys what's going on in the game, even with the sunlight penetrating the board. Can you guys see the board okay? Wow, you guys are watching from Europe? That's crazy. Edison's popping off. If the eastern hemisphere of the Earth is playing this game, that's awesome, guys. Really glad this format's taken off. And it's 1 a.m. over there, so props to you guys staying up. In America, a lot of people work on the weekends, so yeah. So weekend warriors are unable to see the stream. Okay, so he flips over the Wing Blast here, and he targets the Sirocco here, and he chains Solemn Judgment. Oh, so this is pretty big here. So the Sirocco here can run over the Armwing, just because Sirocco can pump all Blackwings on the field, and so if his opponent has Blackwings, he can just run over the Armwing and then do lethal damage. Hey, what's up? Someone recognized me. I wonder if I could play Judge today, because a lot of people are calling judges here.
How many rounds is it?
Watch me commentate and judge at the same time, guys.
Oh yeah, man. I'm plan on losing. So honestly, you honest nobody else.
First of all, he also
Be the best tiebreaker.
Yeah. Let me tell you guys that I heard a terrible game too.
I just don't want you
But
to.
also, dude's really good.
Alrighty, so did the match end? I'm not sure if the match ended already. Did they shake hands? I'm gonna ask.
Yeah.
Yeah, it ended. Okay.
Of course, bro. I have a Twilight build. It's fun for me. It's just not good.
This is insane. Especially when you like summon it and they bottomless and you hit them with the second.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then they just look at you like, oh, I guess.
Pen by chance?
Did I make a
It's
Yeah, so the ruling was, if you guys are interested in what I had just a rule, there was a Necro Valley on the board, and someone activated Rekindling, and everyone's asking, or the player who activated Rekindling or not, the player who has Necro Valley says that you can't activate Rekindling under Necro Valley, but in fact you actually can activate Rekindling under Necro Valley because it doesn't target. So there's that for you guys. Alrighty, so the first round just ended. I'm not sure who won. So it looks like the Black Wing player won that one. I just asked him.
Good profit margin.
So I'll also be recording this event as well. I'm using a different laptop to record the other matches. So anybody who's willing to be wanted to be recorded, I'll record that matchup and have it uploaded to you guys for your entertainment purposes. Yeah, yeah. Thank you, Jobson Skiller. Yes, I've been doing a lot of hard work for Edison. It's I have to say it's very rewarding to be part of a community and be a broadcaster. I do get to travel a lot, and yeah,
Yeah, I don't know anymore, but that's why I said that in that perspective.
yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, I'm not worried about it though.
But yeah, a lot of work. It's really rewarding. I get to travel. I eventually want to make this channel to where I get to travel to big events across basically across the nation. If you guys don't know which nation I'm from the United States. By my accent, you could probably tell. From the United States, I want to be able to record big events that happen across the nation and broadcast it to you guys. Not just Edison. I mean, Edison is like somewhere you guys are all doing, but eventually retro formats that are going to be popular in the future will happen. And if that ever happens, I'll be there to record them. I mean, just today I saw a Yugi Kaiba format side event pod just fire off, so I was pretty excited about that. I'll have deck profile of a Yugi Kaiba up, so if you guys are interested in just watching, this is just a meme on it if you want, just to see what like the old cards people were using when the first set came out with the starter deck. I'll have that up for you guys. It's stuffy. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, SoCal Retro Review. Yes, maybe I should, huh? I don't think anybody here is playing for free play. I think everyone here is playing in the tournament. I don't see anybody playing for fun. So yeah, sorry, I can't find anybody to free play. But what I can do is record the other matches that are happening and have it uploaded in the future. So yeah, thanks for the lookout though. I appreciate all the help you do for me, SoCal Retro. Yeah, I'm looking around here. Nobody's playing, free play or free game. So it looks like everyone's trying here. So I just scoped out the other competition here. So someone with Burn just beat somebody who was playing. Yeah, so someone who was playing Burn just beat someone who was playing Hero Beat. So that's crazy. Is Hero Beat weak to Burn? I don't know. Maybe Magic Cylinder. Magic Cylinder is a good card against that matchup because they rely on beatdown. I don't know if Fraser wants to be in a feature match. I asked him earlier if he wants to be on my stream. He said no. So there's that. I think he just wants to keep his what he's playing private. Someone else just joined the house. You guys might know him. His name is Milano, the duelist. Yeah, he just joined. I don't think he's playing Edison though, but he's here. The meme artist is in town. All right, we're waiting for round 2 to start. So people are still playing round 1, so we are not in time yet. So I'm just gonna have to play. What is it? I'm supposed to play between the rounds here. How are you guys all doing? Anybody here from America? 11. But I had 15 at one point. Now it's 11 and 10. Now I just dropped to 10. Yeah, if no one's viewing, I ain't talking. Broken. What was your matchup? I'm talking to somebody. Diva Zombies? Oh, that's a good matchup. Did you use DDV against them? Oh, I see. Pierced him to death.
kept keeping the defense on to where he was
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Blackwing is control.
So like you're getting boiled right now.
Yeah, you're gonna steal his Brio.
It's not good when you get a Brio that's stolen.
Yeah. It's not good for your opponent. It's good for you though. Yeah. Absolutely.
Never leave yourself wide open.
Absolutely. Brio is usually for well, there's only one reason to play against leave a Brio face up is if you know the brain control is already used up or mind control is already used up. And
Where you have demon, or
yeah,
where you push
you push for game or you play against a deck that doesn't care.
you really can't allow Brio to get like taken away or
Yeah.
like stopped.
Yeah.
So I only do it when I actually know I can do it.
Right. Unless you want to be risky. If you're the Brio player, you want to be risky, you just leave the Brio out there. And then you put him on like if you have the answer or not, you win.
He got tucked out.
Yeah.
His alias is stolen from. This is stolen from him.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah.
he summoned Diva.
Uh-huh.
Tried to mind control. Summoned Diva. Special summon Diva.
Right.
And that was his misplay.
Yeah.
He did a mind control first.
Mind control first and then active summon Diva and then synchro summon because if he doesn't do that, you could just chain Icarus to the targets, yeah.
The player also didn't know.
What? How do you not know what Blackwing does? Oh, he's a goat with it. Oh, I see. Yeah. Even then, Blackwings was like very popular back in the day. Jobson Skiller, yeah. So 63 people showed up for the tournament. So it's a big house today.
The gentleman is running a Bayou engine on
Yeah.
top of a running Fredman. So I'm like, that's
Yeah. Bayou with Crebons. Yeah. It's like a Welladad value turbo deck. I can see that because you can dump anything with Greffer. So I guess you can dump the Crebons with the Greffer or even Armageddon Knight, and then activate Power Well to revive the Crebons. Oh, that makes sense. So you can dump like the second value in the grave, and then make the Arm Wing, and then go Power Well, Synchro to 8, and then you use the second value to make an Armor Master.
The problem is that you use a lot of resources.
Yeah, it does use a lot of resources. That makes sense. Interesting deck. But we got a lot of people trading. Kind of crazy. Trading card game. Yeah, so wait, I already answered that question. How many guys showed up for the start of it? What's up? Oh, is it? It's not over yet, is it? Cool.
So you have two cams going?
Yeah, one for non-streaming. That's for my thumbnails. Are you guys finished? Awesome.
Like these guys, the other guys?
Not here.
All right, all right, all right. Okay, so I just recorded a whole game. It was like Welladad with Vayu Turbo versus GBs. I'm not sure which one won. I'm gonna disconnect this real quick. Okay, cool. Alright, so next round I should be able to record table 2 or table 5. This round, for the streaming though, for you guys watching on my streaming, I'll have table 1 only, so you guys get to watch all the best players play each other. Assuming it's not Fraser Smith, because he won't let me stream or record his stuff.
So like, I started playing.
So yeah, if he does well in this event, you guys can pretty much guess what his next video will be. Dragon Turbo. Just stay in the tournament. Okay. It's humid. Yeah, it's humid outside. Because the rain just showed up, so. Yeah, I don't know how people do it. I don't know how people can like talk like for so long. I really respect streamers now. They must have like a list of topics to talk about in their notebook when they stream, or they just practice. I don't know how you guys would do it. How would you guys do it? You guys watch enough streamers. What do they talk about in between rounds? I just talk about random stuff. We have some people from SoCal here in the house. We have I don't know if you guys know Alex Reynolds. He's the owner of Super Special Awesome Cards. Some of you guys may have bought cards from him in the online. He does yeah, he does a lot of buying and selling. So yeah. This is not a sponsor stream. He did not ask me to sponsor him at all. I'm doing this just because, you know, he's a notable figure in the Yu-Gi-Oh community. We got 60 seconds left of round 1, according to the TO here. This place is poppin'. Poppin' like Mary Poppin'. So the guy who lost against Byrne was Alex Reynolds. Just gonna put that out there. I mean, no one's prepared for that matchup. By what? Oh. And we have a girl who's really good at Yu-Gi-Oh in the house. Yeah. So yeah, that's kind of interesting. A lot of first times for us.
What?
It's it's gonna be Swiss. Oh, so it's gonna be Swiss the entire way. Okay.
Yeah, because all we can get is like second or so. Yeah. We can't eat.
Don't you guys want Brothers of Legends booster box for second place?
One more. And then honestly leave after. Win or lose.
What are you guys doing afterwards? Going home? I mean, going in the hotel. I'm sorry.
Dude, honestly, I'm down to leave.
Alrighty, well, looks like SoCal's out of the tournament. That's rough. Well, ask the other guy if he wants to leave. Alex. Yeah. Yeah, so it's not going to be a tough cut for this tournament, I just found out. It's going to be only Swiss, so that means that there's no top 16 players playing out. The SoCal people that just joined the tournament is yeah, they're going to leave for the after the first round. They all lost. So yeah, so one of Alex Reynolds, he played against a burn player, he lost. Another player from SoCal played against a girl, the girl beat him 2-0. So that's pretty interesting. And there was a mirror match too. So Blackwing mirror match. And I don't know what happened with the other one, so I think he lost as well. So North Carolina is has the home team advantage, the home field advantage. And we got Milano in the house. What's up, Milano?
Hey, what's good?
You want to say hi to everybody?
Hey, yo, what's good?
What's good? Okay, cool.
What are you guys streaming on?
I'm streaming for Edison.
Oh, word up.
Yeah.
On
So,
the store's channel? Does the store have a channel?
my channel. I have my own
what's your
channel.
channel?
Playtest IRL.
Hey, word up, man. I'll
Yeah.
check you out. Just send me a DM on Twitter. I'll check you out.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. And you're big in Yu-Gi-Oh, so you'll definitely help me out.
Ah,
I'm not clout chasing. I just try to get Milano to stream my shout out my channel. That's ambitious. Ambitious. Sorry about that.
What is it? It's just 6 packs per third.
All right. Still waiting for the next round to start. It looks like it just ended. I'm not sure if they're going to do 0, 1, 2, 3 as a time rule here. Let me go ask. I don't see anybody like waiting on anybody. Yeah, so it's going to be 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 extra turns for time. That's not that you guys care. But for those who do care, that's for you guys. That's the tournament information for you guys. There's also no judges here. So it looks like I'm going to be playing judge today. I'll be going around telling people rulings, and if they want to accept it, that's on them. No judge for 63 players. That's crazy. This store is ballsy. I'll give it that much. Like, judges are really needed in Edison formats, especially retro. I don't think there's a lot of judges out there who will do it, but yeah. You also need people to intermediate soul playing too. Like, soul playing is going to happen definitely in the top tables, and they definitely need somebody to mediate that. I'm going to actually ask the store if they're going to nominate me as a judge. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll be ambitious. I'm going to judge and I'll commentate for you guys. How about that?
I know. What language?
Hey, you cool if I judge this event? I know you guys don't have any judges on. You want me to judge for your event? So, like, mediate some slow playing and stuff, and any rulings that they might have. You want me to do that?
You said people are still playing?
Well, in case people are slow playing.
No, yeah, you can judge if you want.
You want me to judge? Okay, just announce that I'm the judge, and then I'll have some authority over them. My name's David. Yeah, cool. All right, for next round. Yeah. All right, I'm ambitious. I'm a commentator and judge. You guys gonna hear me judging the event, calling people slow players, and also commentating as best as to my knowledge. For those of you guys who don't know rulings for Edison, I always recommend using edisonformat.com. It's a very great website for anybody who is trying to learn the rulings and want to become a judge in the future. We definitely need this format to pop off and to the point where there's judges who are able to be willingly to judge events that are big throughout the nation and even the Eastern Hemisphere. Europe. So yeah, edisonformat.com, guys. Use it. Great source for ruling content. I use it all the time in my friendlies. I use it all the time for when I judge Collectible Exchange, which is the store that I typically judge for in SoCal. Also, check it out. They're going to be moving. They're moving to Moreno Valley. So Moreno Valley is going to be their new store location, and they're going to have the first RBET. I'm not sure who's going to be covering that event, but I'll do my best to try to be in the event coverage. If not, then it's all good. I don't really mind. So I'll definitely be commentating for that event as well. Yeah, Kato, Kata, I don't know how to say your name, Katetsopalo? Yeah, yeah. Europe is going wild with Edison too. Hell yes, that's good. And it's 225 in Greece. Wow. So we got some Midnight Warriors here and some post-Midnight Warriors who are going to be watching my channel and supporting the stream. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot, guys. This is my first stream ever, so let's make it a good one. We're all here to have fun. We're all here to enjoy the Edison format with limited card pool and interesting rulings and really cool people because it takes a really cool personality to want to try and delve into Yu-Gi-Oh's history and try to learn how to play how your ancestors used to play, how your grandpa used to play. You know, they should do that as a spin-off. They should do it where Yami Yugi or not yet, Little Yugi plays formats that his grandpa played on. That would be so crazy. How crazy would that be as a spin-off in the anime, where Little Yugi plays the format that his grandpa plays? That'd be so crazy. It's really stuffy out here. One thing we don't have in California is humid weather. So this is definitely a second for me. I've been in humid weathers before, and I can tell you it's not pleasant. It is not a pleasant experience. Sorry about that.
You got that. You got the message. You got that liquor material.
How are we doing in Greece? How's the locals in Greece? Is it like 20-man tournaments in Greece? Or how many locals are there? Is there 4 locals, 2 locals for Edison, or 1 Edison locals? I imagine Greece is not that large of a city to where there's like multiple locals for Yu-Gi-Oh. So yeah, if you guys can tell me how that is, maybe one day if I get rich enough, I'll fly over to do coverage for Edison. Granted, I don't speak the language that the people who live there speak, so I'll have to do my best to talk to the residents there. Jealous? LA has all the Edison tournaments. Yes, be very jealous. Be so jealous that you're gonna move over here and play and compete. Leave your home, leave everybody you know in wherever city you're from, and live in California to become the best Edison player. It'll be a dream one day. Chase your dreams. Chase your dream, guys. No, you're good. Don't worry about it. What's up? You beat my friend. Yeah, he's actually a really good player. Yeah. Good. You could transfer growth skills to play Edison. So yeah.
I'm already triggered. 6 turns is incorrect. I'm gonna kill myself.
6 turns. Alright, so I gotta set up my recording station for the videos, for the VODs.
I hope you get comfortable staying up here. Better not be going to the back.
Alright, so I'm gonna have to play commentator, production, and judge. Ambitious. I think I'm blocking the way too. Let me pick this up.
Did you win the die roll last round?
I sure did.
Lucky you. Lucky you. Luxury I didn't have. You're dying. So far, I'm 0 for 1. You're dying. We're about to see the change.
Clean that.
Thank you.
All right, we got our stream set up. I think people are setting up their. I'm gonna move some stuff around. No, you're good. Don't worry about it.
Even if he's not good enough, he'll brawl in this one.
You guys are on stream, so it's just FYI. I'll be commentating in a different room.
Wait a minute.
I'm not True Hero.
Was it supposed to be like taking two on the stream? Oh, skip it.
Table one on stream. I'm not a True Hero. Oh, you're a True Hero.
Also, what I'm hearing is no pressure. Oh, nice.
Yeah. No, True Hero's good. Don't let him fool you.
Stop psyching the man out.
Okay, so we got a True Hero in the house. Awesome. I just met a True Hero. Cool guy. Cool guy. Let me ask if I can record a station here. Excuse me. I'm gonna record this one. You guys cool with being recorded for YouTube? You? Awesome.
You edit any misplays?
I'll try my best, but you know, sometimes that never happens. Sometimes that never happens. English for you guys.
Okay, that's looking pretty promising.
Sometimes that never happens, guys. How do you guys translate that for me? Can you guys translate what that means?
It's just gonna be
No, it's not. I'm doing my own. Yeah, I'm playtest IRL. Yeah, you're probably already subbed to, yeah, you're probably subbed to me, yeah. Playtest IRL for Edison. That's me, in the flesh. Nobody knows what I look like, except for the people who see me in real life.
I don't think we can start yet.
I'm a mythological creature where nobody knows what I look like, except for the people who know me personally, who follow my channel. Shout out to those in the channel who know me in real life. I'm like Bigfoot, guys. You only see me. You only see me in person. So if you want to meet me in person, you have to like find me and like talk to me and stuff. Oh yeah, sorry. So who are we talking about? We got some stuff here. I play locally in Fresno. Did I see any frog or cat decks? Yes, I saw a lot of frog decks. I'm not sure if I saw a cat deck. What's the main dude's name again? Uwu. Let me see. So the main dude's name is David. My name is David. For those of you guys. Don't put me on YouTube. I do not give consent. Yeah, sorry. You're gonna be on YouTube. You're a star. I heard Totogon's in the house as well. Are the rumors true? Yes, Totogon players was in the house, but every single person from SoCal lost round one, so they left because this is only a Swiss system, and they looked at the pricing for the second, third, and fourth, and they were not pleased with it, so they left. So now we just have North Carolina people and all the people from Nats joining. We still have some big names in the house, so even without those guys, they are. There's a lot of what is it? Shininess. Unfortunately, I can't set up my recording. Oops. Oops. I didn't know you can pin messages in here. I did on accident. Okay, so we have a Gold Shark for a Judgment Dragon, so I'm pretty sure it's Lightsworns, and against somebody else. Oh, so the guy on the other side is a True Hero, so you're watching him on stream. He's the guy on the right side, or left side for you guys? Yeah, he's the guy on the right side.
Step one and pass my two.
Yeah, so no more questions, good. So I don't have to talk to you guys until I set up my recording station. Don't ask any questions right now, guys. I am indisposed.
I will mirror you.
Okay.
You want to be famous, SSG Kiko? Everybody wants to be famous. They just don't want to be followed around by the paparazzi. That's the downside of being famous. Imagine if you can be famous without being followed by the paparazzi. That'd be great. That would be a dream come true. That's like the best work-life balance. You can live your life peacefully, not being bothered by a ton of people, and you can get a lot of money because you're a star. But unfortunately, fame comes with a price. Fame comes with a price, guys. That should be taught in schools. Fame always comes with a price. And the price is too steep sometimes. No, you're not. You're not Kim Kesa. There's no way. Kim K, doesn't she live in SoCal? I think she went to a shop recently that that put up a photo of her next to the shop owner. So I think she lives in SoCal. I don't know who Stango is. Yeah, I don't know who that is. If you guys can tell me who that is, like, is he some sort of RBT winner of some sort? I don't know. I'm not big on celebrities. Alrighty, so we have. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So True Hero's playing Spirit Reaper with his Diva Hero deck. So he's playing his character part. Honestly, I love people who like have like a username, and they're playing the deck that their username says. It's kind of cool. I always think that's like so Supermanish, superhero. It's like you're never gonna play any other deck. You're gonna play like the deck that you're known for, especially by your username. So sick. Oh, I see. So he's the third guy in Stango. Okay, so he's probably here, honestly. Um, if Fraser here and True Hero's here, then most likely Stango's here. I just don't know what he looks like.
And he's not a Pac-Man monster. He works on battle for real time.
Stango. I don't want to bother a True Hero and ask who Stango is because that'd be kind of fucked up. Thank you. I am a cool commentator. It's my first time doing it too. Watch me like fuck up on commentating. How do you fuck up commentating? Do you have to say like bad things? How do you be a fuck up in commentator? Does anybody know how to do that? I'm gonna do that. I'll do that for my subscribers. I think the only way you fuck up commentary is if you don't say anything for like 7 hours straight. That's the only way you can be a bad commentator, right? What's my favorite Edison deck? Oh, jeez. You know, Edison is so diverse nowadays. That's a tough one. That is a tough one. Let's see. What's the first one that comes to my mind when I think of Edison? Ah, dang, that's a hard one. You know, Edison is pretty cool and all. I'm just joking. Edison deck. Jeez, that's a tough one. You got me. You got me stumped. I don't know. There's a lot of good decks. I can tell you what deck I played when Edison was out. I played GBs when Edison came out. Only because I was a poor college kid. So, you know, GB is one of those decks where you just, if you're a poor college kid, you played it because everything was pretty cheap. Heraclinos got reprinted as a super. Geysaris got reprinted as a super. So yeah. But I would never play GB in Edison if I want to be competitive. If you want to be competitive, stay away from GBs. Don't want to see Blackwings. Blackwings is overplayed. As you can kind of tell, I'm pretty much like the rogue player, the resident rogue player in my group of friends. Uh, yeah, I'm judging.
It's not any.
Okay, yeah. What's your question for judging? You can tell everybody in the audience as well.
Oh, never mind then. It's just me asking about like a.
I will go first.
Three, fiver, and
Stand by me. Drop the turn down.
real fun. I hope I do. But,
Dark with cold waves. And then normal some Lila and move into face. It's 3 Yeah. Yep. Full recharge, pitching. Let's get 2. Recharge, pitching here. It's just pretty much gone now.
One second. Sorry. Yeah, I am muted because I'm talking. I'm doing judge stuff in the background. Just because it's pretty serious. But yeah, I am. I'm definitely in the background.
Normal summon trooper on summon to 3.
Oh, what the? I should have figured.
Yeah, I mean, it's not total.
That one.
Anything down.
Yep. Take it.
That's 14. Get back to 22.
Swing over radio. England had social monster.
During end phase, we're gonna play roulette.
All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry. Yeah. So what happened, guys? Did anybody talk to me? Yeah, GB. What is it? Gadgets is probably my favorite. Haven't dropped a match in 2 locals. Yeah, Gadgets is awesome. MCOL 40 used to play a lot back in the day. Are you playing Gadget Stun or are you playing Machina Gadgets? Because those are 2 very different decks. Yeah. So if you're here, Nocturnal Missions, yeah, just come. Commentating is better than the match. Yeah, I hope so. I'm just talking about random stuff, like an airhead. GB's dirty, dirty. Yes, I know. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm a dirty GB player who was budget at the time as a Porch college kid. Shouldn't commentators be talking? Yeah, sorry. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. Yeah, I'll just leave the mic on, and you guys can hear me judge.
No, this is.
Alrighty. If you guys are here, just like the stream so you guys can boost it up. I know I already have like how many people watching? 31 viewers. So yeah, boost up the stream, like what's going on. If you like my commentary, like the video. If you don't like the commentary, hit the dislike button. Who does that? Alrighty. Yeah, so far nobody needs judging. I think a lot of people here are experienced Edison players. So the experienced Edison players don't need any judging whatsoever. How did you guys find my stream? I'm kind of curious. Did somebody share the link or something, or was it on YouTube? Because sometimes YouTube is the algorithm is so powerful. Sometimes they just know what viewers like. Yeah, you're good. Don't worry about TKR store. I don't take criticisms too heavy on me. You guys can probably call me like the worst names in the book, and I wouldn't care. I have good people skills, as I was told growing up. Yes, algorithm too strong. Yeah, like YouTube algorithm. If you guys want to be content creators, YouTube algorithm is like your best friend. They're like they help like small content creators so hard. Like they basically want you to work for them. They want the whole world to work for them because YouTube wants to be the multimedia giant in the watch space. So they're gonna boost up every single type of content creators there is, and there's too many subcultures, right? So because there's so many subcultures, right, people are gonna tune in to YouTube over like regular television, if that's the case, because television doesn't broadcast subcultures. Regular television broadcasts like, mainstream stuff, and we all know everybody here is like rogue even in subcultures. So yeah, if you're into anything, YouTube's got it. You record the PS5s I go to. Oh yeah, I do. Yeah, yeah. Nicholas. Yeah, awesome. Honestly, yeah. If you're gonna go to the RBT Moreno Valley, I would love to talk to you. So yeah, just show up. This game was fast as hell. Maybe ask for an interview with the winner. Okay, yeah. If True Hero wants to, who won this match? I wasn't paying attention. I was commentating and judging. So I'm such a bad commentator. I don't even know what's happening. Oh, someone's calling a judge. What's up? I'm a judge. I'm the judge.
So he attacked me in the magician circle.
Yep.
No, I don't remember if I have a target. Am I allowed to look?
Oh yeah, you're absolutely allowed to look. Yeah, you're absolutely allowed to look. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's your deck should be no. Yeah. Because you're trying to special summon, so it would just be a fail search. What's up?
You're the judge. Who need a judge?
Who needed a judge? It was already handled it. So are we all good here?
Yeah.
Dude, awesome deck by the way. I love it. I just saw a Dark Magician deck. Yes! We have a Dark Magician fanboy in the house. He played Magician Circle, and he brought out Dark Magician Girl. What a champ. I hope he wins this event. I don't care about anybody else. I hope he wins the event. A True Hero won, by the way. Yes, he is. He is the best. I hope he plays against Dark Magician and he loses to it. Because Dark Magician has no representation whatsoever in the meta. And that guy was on table 100. So I'm rooting for that guy.
I was like, okay, yeah, there's a lot of familiarity here.
You have 2 matches of mine posted. Okay, awesome, Nick. Alright, yeah, I do, okay, what did you play in that 2 match that I posted of yours? I'm curious. Now you're the best commentator in history. It's commentator. Yes, thank you. Appreciate that.
That's good.
Best commentator in the house, and the only one. So it's like one of those things. My sister used to call me her favorite brother, and there was only one brother. There's only one brother. Okay, what's up? What's the role? Ooh, I don't think so. Ultimate offering. Can both players activate? Let's find out. Yeah, you're absolutely. Yeah, I'm not sure if ultimate offering can be used. So.
Opposing player activate ultimate offering on the. No.
Okay, so yeah, ultimate offering can only be used by the player who controls it. All right, cool. Never mind. That's something I didn't know. When did ultimate offering make it so that only the player who activates ultimate offering can activate it? Was that a Yugi Kaiba format where it changed? Yeah, I heard about the cheeky Dark Magician deck. Unfortunately, I don't consider that a Dark Magician deck because it relies solely on the Prisma and Warlock to win the game. Well, and then 2 tables of content and all those spell cards. So I mean Dark Magician, you know what I'm talking about? Thousand Knives, you know, Mystic Box, those cards, man. Those are the best Dark Magician cards. I want to see someone activate that card. I don't even know if Mystic Box was legal in Edison. I think it was. I know a Dark Magic Curtain was legal. Pay half your life point and bring out a Dark Magician. That's gotta be good. All right, we got a really cool deck here. If you guys are familiar with what is this called, Beast? Yeah. So in Go format, this is deck where it plays Wild Nature Release, and it adds like the defense point to the attack point, to the Beast monster you control. I just saw someone play that card. Isn't that crazy? I love the creativity. How much do you how much do you get paid? This seems easy. I get paid $0.00. This is basically my volunteer service. I'm an indentured servitude to Edison format. What did that person use it on? What person use it? Oh, he used it on a I don't know. I think Bazoo? Not Bazoo. Yeah, I'll scope out the games. Well, yeah, so this man just took a goat deck and he decided to play an innocent event, basically, right? Because that's a goat deck, right? It's Wild Nature Release. That came out of Pharaoh Servant. They should pay at least 69 cents. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, the only payment I get is, the attention I get. I just love attention, guys. Just give me attention. That's the currency. Attention is a currency. That's something I can teach you guys, is that your attention is like a form of payment. Oh yeah, that's right. IOC is when Wild Nature Release came out. I forgot. I thought it was Feral Servant. My bad. Let's find out what he used it on though. I'm kind of curious what Beast Monster or Beast Warrior monster he used it on. Berserk Gorilla? Wow, that match wrapped up really fast. A true hero is also a speedy player. I love that. Well, you got my attention now. Yes. I love your attention. Give me more. Yeah, just like sometimes like when you talk to people and then you tell you tell a story to them and then suddenly they just like lose interest in the story and they just like turn their attention away. That's when you know like they ain't paying you. They ain't paying you to tell the story no more. Because I've had that in my life where I go to a party and I'm telling my story to somebody and that person just like checks out of the conversation. Just like, I'd rather pay attention to something else. It's so crazy. It's so crazy that people do that. Feels bad too. It's like, oh, I'm not interesting enough for you. Damn you. I'm gonna try to earn your validation. I'm just joking. I would never do that. If someone checks out of the conversation when I'm having a conversation with them, I just leave. I'm being called. Judge? This one? Alright, what's up?
I need to know because it's old card text and stuff.
Yeah, I got you.
Does this comma become a semicolon or a colon?
Where is a semicolon or a comma?
The first effect to gain the
Oh, to the damage step. Okay, so yeah, so that Herald can activate all the way into the damage step, but I want to know if arm. So you want to know if Arm Wing activates? Okay. Let me see here. Yeah. Yeah, I totally understand that. Let's find out. So the question is, does Blackwing Armwing gain 500 attack in the damage step, and does that effect activate?
The question is if you can herald when
Well, if it's continuous, yeah, we already kind of solved this. If it's continuous.
Yeah, I just need to know this.
But what part of it's continuous? Is it the piercing effect that's continuous? Or is it the... No, he's talking about the attack boost. So the attack boost, is the attack boost continuous? Let's find out. Find in page.
Well, I don't know Jane. I put Jane did not. Liz is gonna win. Thank you. Hey, it's fine if you're spicy. Appreciate it. No reason to be passive aggressive.
You'll get time extension, don't worry.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm looking at Raging Battle text. Okay, so because it gains attack only in the damage step, it will activate. So you can actually negate Arm Wing.
Oh, that's for you.
There you go, guys.
How long's our extension?
1 minute. Wait, how long have you guys been waiting?
3 minutes.
2 minutes.
2 minutes.
Yeah, you guys get 2 minutes. Yeah, usually attack gains as a result in the damage step usually does activate. So I'm pretty sure that it's not a continuous effect to gain the attack. I've never heard of any effect activating or gaining attack points is not activating. That's kind of weird. It doesn't activate? Okay, so I just gave him a wrong ruling then. Can you show a source? I'm not sure if you guys can copy and paste links in the comments, but if you guys can do that, that'd be great. I could just check it out. I looked on the edisonformat.com to see if it activates, but it didn't show me if it activates or not. So, and this is before problem-solving card text, by the way. So there's no semicolon or colon to give anything. Oh, is Jane a good example? I see. So I'm gonna look up Jane here. So the guy that I ruled against with the Blackwing being able to activate, even though he got heralded, he still won. So I feel less bad about giving the wrong ruling if that's the case. I'm looking up Jane now. Is Jane a on the J section? Jane. The continuous effect starts apply in substep 1 of the damage step. The mandatory effect, trigger effect must resolve. I see. Okay, cool, awesome. Okay, well, thank you for letting me know, Mr. Kleban. So that was a really good cross study or cross case study, so that I can find what the ruling was. So because Jane doesn't activate to gain the attack boost in the damage step or the start of the damage step, that also means that Arm Wing does not also activate, which means you cannot herald. Okay, cool. I'll let him know that I fucked up. Yeah, I looked it up. You're right. So I did look it up. I mean, I looked up because someone gave me on my chat. They told me that Jane, the Lightsworn Hunter, or the Lightsworn Warrior Paladin, she doesn't activate in the damage step.
But
So
Wing does?
Arm Wing does it. So I'm apologizing.
Armor Wing doesn't.
Armor Wing doesn't. So you would not be able to herald the Arm Wing. But I'm glad that you won, even though I gave you the wrong ruling. So I just want to apologize.
Oh, no worries.
All right, cool. All right.
I won the game.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm glad you won the game because you would have been mad at me. I'll be like, oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bro. Yeah, I'm sorry I didn't believe you. Yeah. Yeah, I needed like a cross study where like it's a similar ruling but with a different card because I need to look up on edisonformat.com. All 3 effects. Okay. Wow, you're pretty good. You should be a judge. Oh, you are a judge. Okay, so there you go. I'm gonna refer to you now. So if in the future I'll be like, if there's a ruling that I don't even know, I'll find you.
Guy, he's also very good as well.
Okay, cool. I'll do that too. Thank you. All right, cool. So so I learned something new today. I learned that You know, cards that gain attack in the damage step does not activate. Well, not all of them, but Jane and Armwing are continuous effects, which is kind of crazy to me. It's crazy. I think I'll make an Edison ruling video on that one. Stay tuned, guys. That will definitely be on my video. Edison rulings. Jane and Armwing do not activate. How often does that come up? Like Herald the Orange Light being able to negate Armwing? That's such a like a what is it? That's such a like a discreet thing to happen. Clear Vice Dragon 2. Okay, okay. See, this guy knows all his rulings. I'm just gonna refer to TKR for my rulings from now on. I'll just be like, hey, TKR, I can't message you because you know it's YouTube. YouTube doesn't have any messaging system. But I'll be, hey, TKR, what's the ruling on this? And then, yeah, and then I'm gonna get the correct ruling every single time. Clear Vice.
So, Bernie, if I call the prohibition on Blue Eyes, can they still use trade-in?
So we got somebody in the event called 10-Foot Dick. So 10-Foot Dick is in the event, and he just told me the. So yeah, he's the RBT winner, I think. So he's the one that gave me the correct ruling as well as Kleban or TKR. Clear Vice gets over Honest. After Honest resolve, Clear Vice auto adjusts to become higher. That's crazy. Yeah, because of the continuous effect. That's crazy. Who knew? I mean, who plays Clear Vice Dragon? Only Dragon players, right? And Dragon is a very underrepresented deck in Edison format, so hopefully somebody takes it to RBT and wins it. Tell him I'm a fan of his Blackwing decks. Okay, yeah, I'll definitely tell him that. Any other Edison stars playing? Oh, I have a fan here by the name of TKR. Oh wait, yeah, TKR Star. Do you know who he is?
No idea.
Well, he's a fan of your Blackwing deck. Yeah. Also, you play Bayou. Yeah, so he played Bayou. Okay, Bayou Turbo, right? Yeah, yeah. Well, I'm glad to meet you in person. Bada bing, bada boom.
But that's why I just
Alrighty, I'm gonna try to charge my phone because I'm using my phone to talk to you guys. Hopefully nobody steals it here. You know what I did before I got here? I went on Google to see the crime rates of theft and larceny in North Carolina. Does anybody do that here? I do that. Anytime I go to a different city, I check up if I should buy insurance for my car or for whatever. Surprisingly, or not surprisingly, but North Carolina has one of the best best crime rates. Has like it's pretty safe in terms of larceny and theft. They're like in the middle. I don't know who the top one was. I remember looking. I think it was like Mississippi or something. Mississippi has like the number one spot to get like your stuff stolen. I could be lying though, because I don't remember. I googled it one time and it was like a month ago. So I'm here in North Carolina. It's pretty safe so far. Nobody here looks sus. Everybody here seems really nice. Judge? Judge? Oh, right here. What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? Yeah. You can't solve them. Yeah, Yeah, it does it. It's not an inherent summon. It's an effect that activates a special summon. So someone thought they can Solemn Judgment a Gores. That's pretty easy, right? Can't do it. Alright, I'm gonna sit on table 1 here so I can charge my microphone. I'm going wireless, by the way, guys. So. You know what's so crazy is that if someone trips over the power cord, like this stream just turns off completely. That's how fragile my setup is. And we have like 20 players around the area where the stream setup is at. Anyone could just like step on a cord and then boom, like the stream ends. That's how much power someone's foot has. They have the power to end a stream just by stepping on my cords. Like, just don't ever doubt your guys' powers, dude. Like, if you guys are feeling depressed and you feel like you have no power in your life, just know that you have the power to end someone's stream just by stepping on the cord accidentally. Like this guy right here. Hey, can you take your foot off the cord? Appreciate it. Yeah, no, it's all good. Yeah, so another guy just stepped on my cord again. It's crazy. Yeah, exactly. My boy, a YouTuber, and his setups are fragile. Yeah, exactly, dude. You also have the power to end someone's life too. Like, for some people, like who have guns and stuff, you have the power to end someone's life. And like, it's kind of crazy that people don't think that they have that power. You definitely do. You also have the power to create life too, if if you can find a girl who wanna have your baby. Create life, destroy life, and stop someone's setup. Based. What round is this? We just finished round 2, and the event is not over. So just yeah, the event is definitely not over. We have a lot of big RBT winners here. I just realized it's crazy. How did they even hear about this event? Edison format, the Facebook, most likely. So the time rules, for those of you guys who are just joining in, it's going to be like how it used to be. If time gets called, it's going to be 5 extra turns after that. And someone just destroyed my stream setup. Well, not my stream setup, but my other setup. Okay, so I have to deal with that right now. You guys are good. Thank you so much for trying to save the setup. No, you're good. Don't worry about it. So I have another setup for the VODs. It's gonna be capturing different games. So if you guys are subscribed to the channel, you guys can see the other games that happen. It's gonna be for table 5s. If you guys are interested in table 5 gameplay, I'll have it on the VODs. Okay, checking if everything got saved. Perfect. Okay, I gotta connect myself back into the laptop. Gotta charge this headset. It's 8 p.m. Yeah, dude. Wait, it's 8 p.m. and our time is 2 at the moment. Yeah. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Let me check. So if you're SoCal and it's 2 o'clock over there, that's 6 hours ahead. That's crazy. Well, look at my iPhone. My iPhone's telling me it's 8 o'clock. My laptop is saying 5 o'clock. So I don't know. Maybe you're right. Yeah, it does seem like it is 5 o'clock because I'm looking outside and it's not dark yet. So maybe it is only 5 o'clock. My iPhone's just lying to me. How does it lie? How does your iPhone lie to you? Don't they constantly update the time? I'm gonna ask somebody here. Hey, do you guys know what time is it? Hey, sir. What time is it? 8:10. Yeah, so a lot of people's iPhones are saying 8:10 as well. Someone from SoCal is telling me it's 2 o'clock over there. Someone from SoCal is telling me it's 2 o'clock over there. That's impossible, right? It has to be. Yeah, it should be 5 o'clock over there. Yes, but they're saying it's 2 o'clock. Oh, wait, no, not 2 o'clock. They're 6 hours behind. Oh, I misread you. I'm sorry. Yeah, he just said it's 8 p.m. That's all he says. Yeah. So it's 5 o'clock over there. It's 8 p.m. over here. Okay, yeah, I'm glad we got that solved because I was like, that's trippy. It's trippy that it's 2 o'clock over there, but it's not. I just misread it. Did somebody call Judge? Oh, I didn't hear him, but okay. Good. Being a commentator and judging, tough work. Being on your feet all day, major props to judges. What if I need to use the bathroom? Dang, that's gonna be hard too. I'm gonna have to mute myself if I use the bathroom, so nobody can hear me pee. That's just invasion of privacy. I'm also hungry. Does anybody want to DoorDash me food? I'm asking my viewers to DoorDash me. I'm in underground, or I'm an Underworld cards and games. So if anybody wants to send me a hamburger, that'd be great. That's also crazy that you can DoorDash somebody who you barely even know. Imagine like you send like your ex girlfriend food, and from DoorDash, and she doesn't even know who's it from. That's crazy. Like DoorDash will do that. Like if you want to send someone food from like anywhere in the world, you could do that. You could be anywhere in the world and DoorDash somebody. Did you just share a personal experience? No, I didn't. I was watching this documentary on serial killers, and it just occurred to me that because someone was sending like basically fan mails and stuff to like random people, and I was like, I just realized you could do that with DoorDash, but you do it with food. Just like order like the shittiest food and send it to somebody as like a form of hate mail or hate delivery. Like, what's the worst restaurant you guys can think of, and then just send them that over like DoorDash. Assuming they do DoorDash. I can't even think of like any restaurant that serves like terrible food, like so terrible that you would be like revolted by it. Because the marketplace pretty much determines if a restaurant stays open, and if the marketplace doesn't like it, you can't like, yeah, those restaurants wouldn't exist for you to DoorDash someone bad food as a form of hate food. It's crazy. Next round needs to start already. Yeah, exactly. I don't even see anybody playing. Oh, never mind. I see one guy playing, but I'm not sure if they're playing for fun or not. Let me see. No, they're playing Digimon. Let's see what else it is.
Oh, okay.
Hi, is this tournament? Okay, so yeah, everybody's wrapped up, so they just have to make the pairings. Dude, you are talking like a sociopath right now, right? Get at me. I'm a socio. I studied sociology.
Oh yeah.
Alright, I think the next round's starting. Sorry for the mute. I was using the bathroom. Okay, so gotta make sure my setup is good. Careful, 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 careful. You're literally on top of my stuff. I literally have to be more understanding that my setups are like easy to step on for certain type of people, and they wouldn't notice it. Hey, you cool being recorded for? Oh, I recorded you, huh? Before? I did, yeah, yeah. So this is gonna be the VOD, so it'll be on YouTube for VODs.
Oh, no
Yeah,
worries.
yeah.
I just hope I don't embarrass myself.
No, don't worry. I mean, I hope not. I'm rooting for you.
Johnson. What's up, buddy? We meet again. We meet again.
You guys cool with being streamed? Okay, cool, awesome.
Can you add the other misplays again?
I don't think so. I don't think nobody said anything about a misplay, so you're good.
I'm gonna get killed by YouTube community.
Yeah, the YouTube community, man, they're the harshest people in the world. YouTube. You need some barrier tape around your setup. Yeah, I do. I should have got that. Yeah, what's up?
Sure you can't, but that Icarus,
Yeah, absolutely. Yes. No, it doesn't have to be. It verifies after you tribute. Yeah, no problem. Nah, fam. Twitter is. Yeah, you're probably right, Jose Cabrera. Twitter is a what is the word I'm looking for? A battleground of ideas. I heard that Twitter is actually getting replaced, or not replaced, but there's a competition in Twitter by was it Elon Musk or I forgot. I read some news. It was called Thread. No, it's not Elon Musk. It's Elon Musk owns Twitter, so Thread would be owned by Meta, which is owned by the Zuckerberg. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get barrier tape for the next event. I'm gonna go to Home Depot or Lowe's, whatever is in the East Coast that's equivalent to Home Depot and Lowe's, and I'll definitely get barrier tape so that people don't step on my stuff. Although I don't know how you can put a barrier tape over a power extension cable, or not extension cable, but a
Is it time until the game loss?
10 minutes. Yeah, not game loss is 3 minutes. 10 minutes for the whole round. Yeah. So can you turn on your timer? Yeah. Or I'll time it. Sorry, I'll time it.
I'm just going off that time.
Okay, sure. That's even better. Wow, you have a no-show? Crazy. Please, Jesus, no Blackwings. Yeah, I mean, it's good deck, so if Blackwing wasn't a good deck, it wouldn't be on stream. Sorry. You, oh, the guy on the left is BWs. Yep. B-dubs. I know how to remedy the foot destroyers. I just gotta ask the guy to put the standing somewhere else. Because he's putting the standings next to my setup. Where's that guy at? Did he leave? So he activates bottomless, or he MSTs it, I think? No, he bottomless the Bora. So that's all I know so far. So he summons the second Bora, declares an attack directly, and the guy takes 1700 damage. I don't think he drew for turn. Let's find out. Let's intervene here.
Did anybody forget to draw for turn? Huh? Did anybody forget to draw for turn?
No. Forget?
Draw 6 cards, right? So
Yeah.
no, it looks like you drew everything.
No, false alarm. This is false alarm. Everybody drew their cards. Yeah, they both told me that they didn't forget, so yeah. Must be a. It's hard to see the hand sometimes. Sometimes you see more than you think they have. Wait, so is this a Blackwing mirror match? I don't know. What was I supposed to do? I was supposed to do something. Oh yeah. Yeah, the guy went on break. Hey, are you on break right now? Are you on break right now? So like put it in the middle. No, thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, so we remedied the whole stream setup destroyers. So we don't have to worry about that anymore.
You want to know those? Well, and yes.
What's up? We got a judge call?
Arnwing does not activate.
Yeah, I know. I just found out.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you.
Hey, I will help you with judging if needed.
Oh, yeah, I mean, you can judge. Just ask the guys and they'll do it for you. Yeah, okay. I'll ask you.
What allows you to special?
Alright, so let's commentate on the game here. So it looks like he's playing Machinas. So Machina is in table 1 right now with, oh, it's Machina Monarchs. Can't tribute monster. What happens? Does somebody tribute somebody? What's going on? What happened? Somebody tribute something? Gilbert, explain yourself. What do you mean? Can't tribute what monster? Can't tribute a winged beast? What's going on? You can definitely tribute a face down Blackwing for Icarus attack if that's what you mean. The Bora should be on board. Why would Bora be on the board? Did he attack? Did he not attack over it? I thought I saw Raikou pop Icarus. Raikou popped the back row and was Icarus attack. Oh, I see. So Bora should be on board. Okay, I'll ask him.
So what happened to the Bora?
I special this, change on this. That wasn't the Bora though.
Yeah. So is Bora in the graveyard for no reason?
The Bora is in the graveyard because he
recorded.
He right. No,
I thought he
like
destroyed
those.
the Icarus Stone.
I targeted this. Yeah.
So Boris should still be
Boris
alive.
should still be on.
According to my stream, they're telling
Yes.
me.
Oh, you're right, actually.
Okay, cool. So split it.
Yeah, I did target the Icarus.
Yeah, so Boris alive then.
So Boris alive.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Also, it's Arizona.
Okay, yeah, so Bora's back on the field. I put him back on. I told him that Bora didn't die, so he's going to be back on the field. Hopefully there was not too many turns that passed, though. Did a lot of turns pass? Because that's irreparable.
So I forgot. I accidentally had a sideboard card in.
Ooh,
So we just
that's a policy thing.
sideboard, re-roll, and then.
Okay, so since this is not a high tier event, what's going to happen is you're just going to get the game loss, and you're just going to there's no siding for game 2. Game 2 starts without siding, and the person who lost will decide who goes first.
Got the game lost.
Besides, yeah, okay. You're welcome. Yeah, sorry, this is only round 3 after all, so I mean, don't expect too much from round 3 players. This is all the resident North Carolina players, so you're gonna get a lot of hit or miss. But they're in table 1, so they must be doing something right. Gotta give them some props. Can't take all the props away just because of one little thing. It's also a competition too, so like the opponent who was playing Machinas, he probably doesn't want to remind him that he lost his Bora because this is a prized event, and anytime you want to anytime you have an advantage like that, you're gonna probably say nothing.
She was 2. No. Almost did it again.
Did he attack in main phase 2? Chat giving out game losses, right? Exactly. Chat is too powerful. Chat has the power to give game losses because I'm a judge. Actually, I gave a game loss to somebody else. It wasn't the stream table, so it was just another guy who forgot a D sideboard in game 1, and he was honest about it. So he told me what happens, and I just told him you just get a game lost and start the next game without. Actually, what is the policy on that? If someone has a side deck card starting game 1, is that a game loss or is that a match loss? Anybody knows? Because EdisonFormat.com doesn't have that. Okay, so I'm judging another table here. Judge? Anybody? Who called the judge? Okay, what's up? Whose turn is it first? Okay, so explain. Yes, it's inherent. Oh, actually, Swap Frog is... Yeah, it doesn't start a chain, it just special summons itself. Yeah. So you can okay, whatever. I'm not going to give you examples of what you can do. Did we learn how many people participated? Yes, 63 players participated in this event. There's a lot of big names in the house. I didn't think it would be this popular. But I guess Nationals is next door, so it makes sense. Everybody here is for Nationals, but Edison is the secondary reason why people showed up. Just kidding. The main reason is Edison. Nationals was the secondary reason. Let's be honest. Let's go. Oh, so for those of you guys who were asking about Wild Nature release, I think he used it on Super Nimble Mega Hamster. Sorry that was a late response, but yeah, you can pump up Super Nimble Mega Hamster with Wild Nature release to bump it up to 2900 attack. Something like that. Okay, so what's going on in the game? Because I never commented about the game. I'll put the chat back on. Okay, so Blackwing just lost the first game, so we're gonna go into game 2. We're gonna be covering the whole event, so stay tuned. Stay tuned, guys. It's round 3 or 4? I think it's round 3. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Just stream the pros. I don't know, dude. Like the pros are like they're strange about being recorded. So maybe that's why they're pros, because they cheat. No, I'm just kidding. Does the Blackwing side deck consist of 4 cards? Yeah, it might be, dude. Hey, if you don't need any more, why do you need more than that? I'm just joking. He's efficient with the side decking. He only needs 4 cards. It's a mandatory 15. Oh no. Yeah, that seems like a policy thing. I don't think because this was a deckless event, so they submitted the deck list to the TO and he didn't say anything, so I think it's okay. I need a freaking charger for my phone. Oh, I got an idea. Ooh, I got a good idea. Yep, you have to have 15 cards inside. Okay, oh, it's good to know for the future events, because I'll be judging those events as well. Good to know. Okay, you guys send a link on, like, actually, let me ask yeah. Okay. Okay, good to know. So, Mr. Raugnart said that you can have less cards than 15 in your side deck, but he said he's heard different opinions. Black Horn of Heaven's good side deck for machines to block Chimera Tech, and no one plays it. Yeah, yes, absolutely. Bottomless is also commonly used against Chimera Tech as well. Oppression, if you're playing the stun version of gadgets. Totally see that, man. Yeah, the reason why Black Horn of Heaven's not good in Edison is because of Caius. There's a lot of like non-inherit summons in Edison. Raiko's not one either. Like, if anyone wants to popularize Black Horn of Heaven, do it. Play in an RBET event and side deck 3 Black Horn of Heaven and see how well you do. Make it popular. In the official rule, you can't have 0, but the amount you can have is up to 15. There you go. So there you go. Someone said it officially. You can have less than 15. TKR store. If you guys can provide the links to any of your claims, that would be great. Any of the claims that we're debating, of course. Yeah, I'm looking around and I see I see Fraser Smith at table 18. So yeah. What's another pro? 10-inch Dick is in table 8, so he's doing okay. A True Hero is still on the first table. Not the first table. He's on table 4. So he's doing pretty well in the event. There's your update, guys. A dragon deck is in table 11. Based dragons.
Raiko. Yeah.
Ah. Okay, he mills a brain control, a deep prison. Wow, there's actually glare in here. It's annoying. Yeah, unfortunately I can't correct the glare because the direct lighting is up right above the table, so you guys will just have to tolerate the glare. If you guys don't know what the cards are on the glare, just let me know. I'll try to tell you what they are. But it looks like it's DD Warrior Lady, and he's set 2, so this is a square. DD Warrior Lady and Rico. Okay, activates Bottomless to the Sirocco. Bottomless is sometimes a 2-for-1 because if you activate Black Whirlwind and then normal summon once per turn, and you bottomless it, you basically create a 2-for-1 because Whirlwind no longer has value for that turn. It has value for the next turn, so you can catch up. So assuming they summon another Blackwing monster the next turn and then Whirlwind resolves, then your exchange becomes a 1-for-1. That's essentially what it is. I don't know, maybe I'm doing the math wrong. 10 in what? Oh, yeah, yeah. 10, yeah.
That's something, yeah.
Doo, 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 doo. So it looks like he activates the... What do we do here? He summons a whirlwind here. He does tornadoes on the chain, so it doesn't add the search. And then, yep. Now he mind controls the DD Warrior Lady so he can synchro with the Blizzard. The cool thing about Blackwings is that your tuner can get you any Blackwing monster, assuming the totals are right. So in this scenario, he would probably be able to get the Black Armwing, except you would have to play Armwing in your deck if you're playing a non-Blackwing deck.
It's my own. I'm gonna buy one at the venue tomorrow, I think. I'm like, I don't play a whole lot of papers. This is like my first.
I'm gonna get a chair. Getting tired of standing up.
You gain 500? Gains 500 in defense position and appears. 28, I'll take 27.
Okay, got my chair. Now I just need a beer. Get the trifecta. What table is feature match on? It's table 1. So you're definitely watching just table 1 stuff for the whole tournament. Eventually, as the rounds go on, you'll see like better plays. This match is putting me to sleep. Sorry. Play get like a energy drink, or get something to drink like coffee. One thing I like to do is when I watch a match is like I like to predict what the players are gonna do, even without knowing what their cards in hand is. That's what I like to do. It helps me stay focused in the game. I also try to like remember what happened last turn. That's another thing that's hard to do. It's trying to remember what happened last turn to the exact detail. That helps me focus in the game. So it looks like he torrentials here after he summons the Shura here, so that's a really good torrential. So what will he do next? He passes turn with nothing, no new back row or anything. He draws for turn, he sets another card. Could be a hamster, could be a Rekko. See, something like that. You know, like guessing what the card could be. That's what I like to do. Okay, so he passes turn, and then now the guy draws for turn. It looks like a brain. Looks like a brain control in his hand. I can't say it out loud because I'm next to them. So, shuffling his hand. Oh, that's his graveyard, sorry. So, if he has a Blizzard, he should summon it. And then he can do a synchro play. Level 6 synchros, the best one to do in this position is Urquazes to do piercing damage. Brionac is another good one, but I don't know. Brionac to bounce a set just to attack for 2300 doesn't seem too good. So Best level 6 synchro in this scenario is Urquazes. Um, Unfortunately, he can't make Revive King Hades because that requires a Plague Spirit zombie and a non-zombie monster tuner. He's thinking hard on this one. Okay, so he summons Blizzard like we knew that he was going to do. The question is, does he let the summon go through? Okay, so he lets it go through. Spur comes out. Another play you can do is just attack with the Blizzard here. If you think it's a Raikou and you think that, and you don't have an Urquazes. You can also flip Icarus attack to destroy the two back row or the two monsters and the trap. So it becomes kind of like a 1 for 2. Activates Heavy Storm after the summon. That is questionable. Yeah, that was questionable. I would not have done that. Okay, so he lost his Deep Prison and Heavy Storm. Okay, well, yeah. I guess Gilbert was right about this guy. Well, maybe he'll win. I don't know. We'll see. What's the life points? Okay, he makes a Brionac. Scars to send it. Okay, alright. Attacking for 23. Does he have Gores? Okay, look, no Gores. Okay, now they have to deal with Brio. I mean, yeah, that's a that's a Machina Fortress. Yep. He wasted so much resources. Had he just kept the deep prison, he would have been able to deep prison the Machina Fortress, but he heavy stormed himself for no reason. It's definitely a choice, yeah. Yes, thank you, Darren Nguyen. Road to 1,000 subscribers. Yep. I'm doing my best here. Struggling. I'm struggling to put food on the table so that you guys can have good Edison content. Just kidding, guys. I'm not struggling. Don't believe that. I'm not struggling. I'm fine. I'm totally fine. But imagine though, like imagine like I'm the starving content creator who like tries very hard to bring Edison content. It's like what is it? The Pursuit of Happiness, where Will Smith tries to sell that little device to the. No, he became a brokerage. A broker? I think he became a broker. I'm sorry. I don't know. I forgot the plot of the movie. I only saw bits and pieces of the movie. I didn't watch the whole thing. But I do remember a scene where Will Smith is like blocking the restroom door because someone wants to go in the restroom, and that's where his son is living, and he has all the like the microwave or like whatever system that he was trying to sell. I think he won an Oscar for that movie. I could be wrong. Alright, so they're side decking here. I don't know what they're gonna side deck. Against Machina, you're probably gonna side like Cyber Dragon. If you're the Blackwing player, just so you can contact Fusion better. DD Crow for the Pot of Avarice because Macro Monarch or Machina Monarchs like to use Avarice to come back in the game to generate a +2 or +1. Sorry, +1. Oh, just kidding. Never mind. It's over. Yeah, I mean, it was a 2-0 sweep. Yeah, I mean, that was kind of he was kind of asking for it. All right. Well, hopefully next round we'll see like more better, less misplays and less questionable plays. It is only round 3, guys, so next round we'll definitely see a better one. All right, now I gotta entertain you guys for the next 20 minutes until the next match starts. All right, what can I say? What can I talk about? Let's talk about the news. What's in the news right now? Anything funny? You know what I noticed? A lot of people are dying. It's kind of weird. All the celebrities are like, is that normal? It's like all the big ones, all the big name celebrities are like kind of passing away. Need more One Piece content. Yes. I do have another channel for those of you guys who watch One Piece. If you guys watch One Piece, I do have another channel called One Piece TCG IRL. So that's where all my One Piece content is at. If you guys thought that I was doing One Piece content here, I'm sorry. I've decided to divide my channel up into like 5 different components. Yes, because I don't want to annoy my subscribers who watch Edison or Yu-Gi-Oh in general, and they get like notifications for like other card games they don't play. So unfortunately, YouTube doesn't let me separate my audience into like the people who watch my content for this reason. So now I have a different content or a different channel for One Piece. Yeah. Yeah. Will this live be uploaded or not? Yeah, it should be uploaded. After I end the stream, it should be uploaded. It'll just be a straight commentary slash video gameplay with the just skip over use the skip button to skip over the next match, so you don't have to watch the in between the rounds. Yeah, so my channel is only going to be for Yu-Gi-Oh. Playtest IRL will just be retro formats of Yu-Gi-Oh only. So Edison is the only one that has like IRL tournaments. So anytime there's an IRL tournament for anything that's not Edison, I'll totally be there too. Assuming it's retro. I'm waiting for a Tengu plant to pop off or a hat format to pop off, so that I can bring you guys like IRL content for that. So you guys can be like, nah. Did you hear about Edison tournaments tomorrow at Santa Rosa, where the first place prize is an Ulti Kais? Wow, that's crazy. No, I didn't hear about that. What store is it? I mean, I'm in North Carolina for the whole weekend, so I won't be able to join or cover that event. But yeah, what store is it? Just promote that store and then on my chat, and so that my other chatters who are in the area can go to that event. I think I'll go to sleep. It's 2:45 a.m. here. Yeah. All right. Good night. Get your rest. I don't want you to have sleep deprivation. That's like the worst feeling ever. Go ahead. Do you need to go through? The score is called Waifu Next Door Collectibles. There we go. Okay. As a Blackwing player, I won't sleep very well after the message you saw. Yeah, sorry. You're gonna have some nightmares about those Heavy Storm, your own cards. Judge? Okay. I got a judge call coming up. What's going on? Explain. Yeah. Right. Right. Yeah. Even if he adds another card to his hand, like by drawing, whatever, it'll stay at the stat that he was had because he's a replacement modifier. So he just gives him. Yeah, it'll stay at the wherever you have to twice. Okay, so then it's at what was it? What is it at? Okay, so let him know that's 15. Okay. And then you get a 30 seconds extension. Okay, cool. Waifu Next Door collectibles. Okay. Are they starting to do Edison events now? Do you guys know if it's happening frequently? Cause I'll go. I'll join if for the future events. Cause it's what I do. I do event coverage. It's a thing. Is it just gonna be a one-time thing, or is there an Edison community in Waifu Next Door collectibles?
Well, listen, that's what today's for. Today is touching tomorrow. Today is my last day, and I'm going to play Hero right.
Okay, because they were wondering where he's at. Because I told him. Okay. Yeah, true. Yeah, money's always an issue. Oh, is that what he is? Oh, okay. All right, so who's wondering about Stengo, Stengo's not here. Stengo couldn't travel to this event. Not sure if this is the first time for them. Not sure if there'll be more like it. July 8th. Okay. Has there been SoCal Tengu events? No, there has not been any SoCal Tengu events that I know of. Sorry, to be clear, that I have not heard of. Yeah. So unfortunately, if you guys want to make Tengu plants good, you're just gonna have to like, I don't know, be like. I can probably use my resources as a content creator to make Tengu Plant popular, but you have to be like pretty dedicated to a format to pop off like Keegan is with Edison. And I don't think, except for TCG Rewind, I don't think there's another content creator because I just recently heard that he only has 1,000 subscribers. So it just really shows you the popularity of the game. I mean, he's an entertaining guy. I don't know if he himself can make Edison popular. I mean, sorry, I don't know if he himself can make Tango Plant popular because usually it's like a collaborative effort among all the players as well. So I don't know. Any retro format players, any retro format that comes popular again, I'll totally do coverage for that. But for now, it's going to be Edison. This is my Edison arc. Maybe Edison will be less popular in the future, and then there'll be another arc. So yeah, whatever the next arc will be, I'll totally be there to cover it. Yeah, I mean, I don't think so. I don't think other formats is going to be popular because I played other formats and it doesn't seem like the same type of gameplay as Edison is. So I don't know. Maybe I'm being gloom about it. I mean, what do you guys think the next format will be? Because I'm running out of options here. What do you think the next hype will be? I think TCG issue is that he opens hates on all of the formats and insults player in other formats, which drives people away. Yeah, I mean it will definitely drive people away for sure. Definitely a factor. I think if an Edison, if a format is good enough to speak for itself, it sells itself, right? Like if the product is good, people will just buy into it, right? So there's also that too. I think a lot of people try to other formats and they're like, man, this format these formats is not as good as the other ones. Hat or 2012 wind up Inzector Dino Rebel format. Yeah, I mean, I've been told that Hat is really slow and boring for a lot of players. So I don't know. And then Zector Dino Rabbit, yeah, I mean that format's cool. It's just that windups and Dino Rabbits is everywhere. So I don't know. 2012 flopped at YCSL, yeah. I mean it's not time. It's not time yet. I asked Keegan this. He said that Despia format might be the next retro format, but it's gonna come in like 10 or 20 years later, when the Zoomers, not Zoomers, but basically the younger Zoomers will have money to spend on cardboard. So unfortunately, I do have to. Well, it's not unfortunate, but I do have to agree with him on that one. People typically play formats that they used to play.
What's your record right now?
I'm one.
If you are someone from the GOAT or Edison trying to get into Tengu, the biggest promoter of Tengu hates on formats you like. Seems like that would hurt the growth of Tengu. Yeah, that's probably it, dude. Yeah, basically TCG Rewind he's like the mascot for Tengu plants, and if the mascot is not loved by the community, it's gonna drive people away. I could see that. I don't know. I don't know how he is like offline or online. I sometimes watch his stuff, but I don't know how he is off camera or on camera. You also have to be kind of entertaining too. It's hard to be entertaining. I mean, I even find myself like not entertaining sometimes. If we're being fair, like entertaining is like a skill set that Very few people can have. And Keegan, I think he's very entertaining. Like his voice is very iconic. He's a very like bro kind of guy. Like he's very like I don't know. It's hard to explain. So it definitely helps to have like someone who's like a good mascot for a format. I definitely agree with that one for sure. But for TCG Rewind, he has a whole website for that format. That's got to be some bonus. A whole website, like it's huge. I use edisonformat.com all the time for my rulings. Because websites cost money to like rent out the server. Where is Underworld Cards and Games? Is it a SoCal event? No, it's not. It's actually a North Carolina event. I went to Nationals to film the events for Edison here because people from the event are going to show up here to basically play. And look and behold, like a lot of famous names showed up. So I guess I showed up in the right place. Hey, what's up, Froggies 06? How's everything over there in Wildcard Cyclone? Literally in his last video, in the first 10 seconds, he says that people around you have grown brain cells and wants to play Tengu. Yeah, that'll do it. I mean, I'm pretty open-minded. I'll play any format. I don't care what it is, as long as I get to film it. Edison format here. Heard that Tengu Plant has more decks than S tier with the same power. I can't replace Edison though. Yeah, I mean that could be it. My friend Danny, you probably don't know his last name. I probably shouldn't say his last name, but my friend Danny, he hates Tengu Plants. He thinks that that format is just all agents and all Tengu Plants. So I'm not sure that's true or not. Yeah. Nationals is not this weekend. Yeah, it is this weekend, and there's going to be a lot of Edison side events. There was one today, and it ended at 4 o'clock, so that's why all the players decided to show up here, because the event started at 6. This is going to be a 1K event that I'm covering, so for all you guys just joining in, I'll be covering a 1K event for Edison, literally on Sunday of this same weekend. It's going to be in South Carolina for Big Boy Games. So assuming they have good internet, I'll be able to stream and record as well. So stay tuned for that. This event will have money distributed, so they'll literally write a check for first place for $400. How exciting is that, huh? Winning money at a Yu-Gi-Oh event? At a retro Yu-Gi-Oh event? Insane. Who won the 4 a.m. event? I don't know. Oh no, it ended at 4 p.m. So it was a bunch of side events, and it ended at 4 p.m. It started at 9 a.m. ended at 4 p.m. Sorry that I misspoke. What deck won the Edison event? The main event hasn't started yet for Edison. There's going to be a main side event, which is going to have like 250 something players. And yeah, another guy just stepped on my stream setup. That's going to be tomorrow, and it's going to end. It's going to end tomorrow, or it's going to end on Sunday. So yeah, there's one big Edison event happening on Saturday, ends on Sunday. I didn't sign up for that event because I knew I was going to be doing coverage for the events while I'm here out in North Carolina. I think when Edison first started gaining traction, it seemed like there was only a few S tier decks, but now the format has so much diversity. Yes, absolutely, I agree with you on that. Yeah, Edison is still growing. I mean, for a 13-year-old format to still evolve, I mean, that's got to be a sign of a really, really good format, dude. Right? And Tengu Plant, I think Tengu Plant's still evolving too, right? I mean, I'm not a Tengu Plant player. I saw a deck won by a guy named Hyrule, I think his name was, and he won with the Mystic Falcon control or something. I'm not entirely sure. Saw a Norellis Turbo at White Values? Yeah, dude, like, Norellis Turbo? I mean, I hate that deck because it has no interaction. But yeah, I mean, that deck winning first place, that's gotta be good, dude. Keegan single-handedly put Edison on his back with all the consistent... Yeah, dude. I mean, he's goated, dude. The fact that he...
Um, yeah, the fact that he and I think he collaborated with some people in the beginning too. I think it was James Ark, but I mean he's the head of E3, so we still have to give props to that guy for putting Edison on the map. Um, Norella's Trouble is really cool. Yeah, it's really cool until you play against it. Then it's not so cool. um, Falcon Punch Toe. Yeah, yeah, dude. Like that's what I saw from Tengu Plant earlier. I think it was like 2 years ago I saw that, or 1 year ago. So it's an old deck now. Yeah, it has many decks. I dominated my locals 3 times with aliens. There you go, dude. Aliens, dude. Aliens. You know what I try to do with aliens? I try to make a alien beat deck because there's an alien that's a Gemini monster, and so you can use Gemini Spark with it, but it's not good, so don't try it. I also tried it with Ultimate Offering because you can steal monsters with 8 counters, but yeah, don't try it. Don't try it. It was a bad idea. I think if there was a content creator to do consistent uploads for another format, it could pick up stream. I remember Keegan was doing almost daily uploads for a long time. Yeah, it's really hard to do daily uploads. You basically have to have a sweet job that like gives you so much time to allow you to content create on the side. Because in America, especially in America, you're gonna need some sort of like fallback or some sort of someone supporting you all the way, so you can do daily uploads. Have Frazier play all his rounds on stream. Yeah, he's not gonna do it. Also, he dropped because he lost. He was 1-2, so he's not gonna top anymore. So yeah, he was playing Dragon Turbo and he didn't do well, so he dropped. So we're not gonna have him on stream. We're gonna have all the true Edison players on stream. Kappa. Yeah, right. I mean, Fraser Smith. I mean, he deserves like all the credit from his past. His past. He's a YCS winner. He's topped multiple events back in the past. You know, and I can understand if he doesn't do well for an event. Maybe he likes to troll and play bad decks, or he's here for other reasons. Or he's also content creators as well. So content creator and playing competitively, it's a really hard thing to do. You have to dedicate time to like, yeah, get Joe Biden on. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like Joe Biden, as much as he's a famous person, I don't think he plays Edison. I don't even know if anyone's doing content for Joe Biden with Trump anymore, with the voiceovers that's been happening or happened back in the past, discussing tier lists. It has to be your day. If you want to take Dragon Turbo to the tournament, it's not your day. Yeah, true. Dragon Turbo is a deck that I do not support because it has no interaction. But yeah, some people would disagree with me on that. I mean, the only interaction you have is one turn where they set Reckless Greed. But yeah, that's pretty much it. I generally don't like formats where your opponent like does everything and you don't get to do anything. There's no hand traps in this format, so like, why would you want to play a deck in a hand trap-less format? The only hand trap is DD Crow, and nobody mains that. I mean, other hand traps are like Gores and Tragodia don't interrupt plays. They just wait for your opponent to attack you in the battle phase. All right, I'm gonna go on mute real quick, so that I can get something to drink because I'm thirsty. So just entertain yourselves, talk to each other.
I still surround my list. Hey, Robbie, go now, after. Go down or 60, bro.
Alright, I'm back. Oh shit. Alright, next round starting up. The pairings are up, so we're gonna have to move. Alright, round 3, guys. 63 players. The Vortex Trooper was an awesome addition. Yeah, 63 players joined the event, and a lot of people dropped because it's Swiss. It's Swiss only. There's no top cut. You guys hear me okay? No, I'm not. Is my mic on? Can't tell. Yeah, Vortex Trooper. Yeah, yeah. You can definitely put back like Blue Eyes White Dragon and stuff. And if you summon Debris Dragon, you can like search for Blue Eyes again. Yeah, very cool tech for sure. Fortunately, I don't like that deck because it has no interaction. I like decks with interaction. Seems like a very modern style building philosophy. Yeah, that's true.
All right, Cam.
Oh, that's you? All right.
All right, so we have our Cam.
I don't remember why I put it there.
Hey, what's up? I'm glad you're doing well. This is the recording table for VODs.
This is cool.
Absolutely. I hope so. You guys, you cool being recorded for my YouTube channel? Awesome. Yeah, yeah, definitely.
I was really hoping that was not your name.
Will the frogs get sliced? I think it's a meter, so one would be up.
Technically, I'll give me ball.
Okay, we have our stream set up. So the person on the left is Cameron Saunders, and the guy on the right, I don't know his name. I think he talked in this chat before.
The worst, dude. Which would you rather? Which would you rather face, my rod? Yeah, I love my. Oh, nice. It's awesome. It's great. I'll need to get one.
No, I wasn't talking to you.
Yeah. Well, we had someone commissioned.
So we have RBT winners or toppers in the top tables. We have Cameron Saunders on the stream, and then we have 10-inch Dick in the second table. So it looks like they're doing really well. It's round 4 of the tournament, so all the good players are showing themselves. Cameron on Hero Beats, right? I think so. You know what? I don't know. I think he's playing Frog Heroes, if I remember correctly. I saw him play Unifrog in his deck, so I think he's playing Frog Heroes. Not sure what his opponent's playing either, so we'll just have to find out as the game progresses. 10-inch foot. Oh, my bad. Yeah, my bad. I don't know his name. 10 foot.
Can't win a 50-50. That's true.
This is not a PG-13 stream. This is a rated R stream.
Starting off with the thing.
Yeah, it should be. Yeah, I agree that the quality of this match should be higher. But we'll see. Okay, so he's playing against Burn. Yeah, so Karma Sunder is playing against a Burn deck in the table one right now. So Burn is currently undefeated. Isn't that crazy, guys? Burn undefeated. Enjoy. So Burn I like because even though it has like some degree of no interaction, at least it gives your opponent turns to play their draw their side deck, or basically flip over the trap correctly, that kind of thing. So yeah, so it's gonna be Burn versus Frog Heroes. Yeah.
Thanks, sir.
And the room's a lot quieter now because a lot of people dropped. Yeah, it probably is, dude. It probably is. Chain Burn is probably a good deck in Edison. I don't know why people don't want to play it. Decree is the only deck that plays Decree is Light Sworns. Light Sworns and Chaos Fairies. If you're net decking Carpath's list. What's the prize? First place gets a Dark Magician figurine. The Dark Magician has a green skin, so it's the Gremlin version, the Goblin version. And then a bunch of boxes too. So you get 3 boxes of Brothers of Legends, or Battles of Legends. Sorry, it's called Battles of Legends. 3 boxes of that. Second place gets 2, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I guess people just don't like the deck. Yeah. I mean, if it's good, people will play it. That's my argument. If it's a good deck, people will play it because it's a prize tournament, and why not? If Chain Burn is a good deck, you know, play it. Try to win an event, and then popularize it. But a good Chain Burn player with good build and pretty side pretty much can win every matchup. Yeah, probably right. Yeah, I mean, there's people out there like if the deck that they net deck or if the deck archetype is really good, they'll play it to win the tournament. I don't think people, even though people don't like it, they'll play. Like, have you ever played a deck that you didn't like, but it's like the best deck in the room? Like, I've been in that situation before. Oh yeah, right. Gores does have interactions with effect damage. I forgot about that. So that's kind of cool. He just has to control no cards on his field. So he summons Kai's here to target the Morphing Jar. That's pretty good.
I told you I was playing. I told you I was playing Chamber. Oh, he said you're playing Burn.
Yeah, it looks like he's playing Frog Monarchs with heroes, I think. I could be wrong about the hero part.
Yeah. Okay. I probably could have got away with it for a little longer. You literally said 5. Right. The jig was up. Yeah. I don't want to do this. 24.
If you guys are just joining in, we are in a semi-case tournament. First place gets a Dark Magician figurine, green skin, and you could also win like 3 boxes of Battles of Legend for first place. Yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool event. A lot of people showed up because it's nationals, so all the Nats players are all here. Just make Android and win. Yeah, totally, dude. I don't know if his deck can make Android though. So it looks like he brings out Treeborn Frog and summons a Mobius. Okay, looks like he mains decks Mobius, so he can destroy 2 back row. I'm surprised he didn't roll a dice, but I guess he's been watching his back row. So pros actually watch back row settings to know which one was which.
Chain link 1.
So this comes down to whether he wants to chain a certain way.
How much? 46. 2 attacks will end you. Stay out of it. Okay, so chain link 1. 2.
His deck can. He plays Divas, Frog. I just saw the game. Okay, yeah. So just make Android win. Let's see if Cameron knows that though. 2 things has to happen, right? He has to have the Android in his extra deck, and he has to draw the Diva to make the Android. Looks like he's chaining everything here, and so it looks like it's chain link 6.
So chain link 6, I don't know how many damage is that. That's 1. Chain strike does 400 damage for each card in the chain, so there's 6 cards on the chain with different names. So that's going to be 2400 damage. And then just desserts will do 1000.
Should be a good matchup for us.
So it looks like it's still game, no matter what. So he draws for turn here. I don't know if he drew or he activated accumulated fortune, but he's setting new back rows.
Ooh.
Yeah, so he sets the back rows, activate lure. Okay, so I guess he plays a lure because he probably plays Battle Fader to stop the attacks. And Battle Fader does start a chain, not in the damage step, so you can chain your other stuff.
Whatever you're afraid of, it's back here. Dimension door. Is it back there? Whatever you're afraid of is back here. Well, I'm not going to.
I'm wondering if he's going to declare an attack with the monsters into a magic cylinder, potentially. 2400 damage would be lethal, right? How much life points are they at? Double jar greed?
You got it.
So he probably did it on the when he entered battle.
A little short.
So at least he draws into a battle fader.
You know, when you told me you were 3-0, I assumed it was.
But it's just desserts. Okay. So it looks like Comrade one. Eh. The allure build is meh, plays the clown monster which special summons itself. Okay. So that's why it's dark. That's why they play allure. What's the better build of Chainburn? Do you know? Or in your opinion, I'm sorry, what in your opinion is the best Chainburn variant?
Or just little. I had the draw traps. I see turns. Because I had two options, right? So the draw traps.
To banish with Valley?
I see you to summon 2 monsters or get like 2 turns. Yeah, you're right.
I wonder if there's like a good Exodia deck. Isn't Dragon Turbo an Exodia deck? Because it draws so much? I haven't seen anybody play that in a while. All the alternative win condition decks that like require all the draw power. Super Rejuve is legal in this format. Can you believe that? Like you can just draw so many cards. How do they not draw Exodia? And with reload and stuff? Someone make Exodia good. The base is 3 Valley, 3 Faders, Morphing Jar, and Marshmallow. Okay, so that's the best variant of Chainburn. Oh, I'm absolutely filming deck profiles. That's what I do. I do event coverage and deck profiles. So if you want to tune out and just watch the deck profiles, go right on ahead. But if you want to watch some cool gameplays and support the stream, go ahead and stay on the channel. Yeah, I always do deck profiles no matter what. That's what I do. Sometimes they don't want their face in it, so I'll have to respect their wishes and just record the deck profile without their face in it. But you can definitely hear their voice talk about the cards. And I like to ask, like engaging questions that some content creators don't do when they do deck profiles. So yeah, that's what I do. Some people think I'm interrupting them, but I'm only adding on to the discussion, I promise you guys. If they have something to say and they go on to the next card, I'll be like, all right, well, before you go into the next card, let me ask you a question about why you play this. And what do you do about this in the matchup? Do you take it out? Etc. That's what I do. But people think I'm interrupting them. I'm not interrupting them. They're just finished with their card choice and they're going to go on to the next card. What am I supposed to do? Like, let the question be in my head? I don't know, dude. I'd rather just play Solvo Dead. Yeah, Solvo Dead's a really cool deck. I personally like Solvo Dead. I really like Black Solvo as a card. Being able to make Junk Sync, or what is it? A Black Rose, with only 1 card. Too bad I can't make Dandelion tokens afterwards. That would be based. Because you don't want them to conflict with accumulated/strike. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Because you would have multiple names in the chain. Main problem is Ojama Trio is at 1, but there is a way to actually play 2 to 4 Ojama Trios. I see. That's cool. Is there a way to recycle trap cards? Mask of Darkness?
Because without Geometry, you don't have enough damage. Yeah, absolutely. Totally agree with you on that. I think Geometry is the only card that can give give your opponent monsters. More monsters, of course, because there's Lava Golem. Lava Golem usually makes less monsters happen. I'm waiting for someone to make Volcanic Queen good in the side deck. Yeah, like we saw in game 1. Yeah, exactly. Looks like he's summoning the Swap Frog here, and oh, he sets 2 to attack into a Morphing Jar, potentially. Yeah, it was a Morphing Jar. Crazy! See, this is why pro players are good, because they make reads, and their prediction is like 80% right. I made up that statistic. I made up that statistics, by the way. But 80%. I don't know, they just have like this intuition, dude. Like, some people just know when a card is a card, you know? When it's face down. They use some Sherlock Holmes logic to like figure out what the back rows are and what monster it is. So if you want to be good at Edison, you have to be like Sherlock Holmes.
Can't side out everything. Yeah, I contribute something.
A good player will play around Chain Burn by summoning one medium or / big monster and pushing damage. Yep, totally true. Medium monsters. I've never heard anyone say that before. Medium attack monster.
There's no interaction.
It's not too big, it's just right. My side deck choice is in gadgets, it's Fossil Dyna, always a blowout. Okay, yeah. Fossil Dyna can stop Battle Fader, so I can see that happening. So it looks like he goes through the Substitute line here to dump all his frogs. Not sure what that accomplishes against Burn. Maybe he wants to like get his Monarchs. Maybe just do that for every matchup. Nightmare Archfiend is pretty much a Geometry. Yeah, I can see that. So that's a legal card you can pretty much give to your opponent to burn him more. Do they play that often though? Do they play Nightmare Archfiend? I don't know. I'm not a chain burn specialist. Not really? I see. Is it because you had the discard card? I think you had the discard card, right, for Nightmare Archfiend? Or do you, it's just free for no reason? Because if it's free for no reason, I don't see a reason why they would not play it. It gives them 2 bodies to just desserts. It's gotta be good. It's gotta be.
If you don't know.
Oh, you have to tribute a monster. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's pretty neg. Yeah, the Chamber deck already negs hard enough. I mean, and they don't have a monster half the time. So yeah, I wouldn't play it. If you had to tribute a monster to give monsters to your opponent, I wouldn't play it. Super. It gives them 3 bodies. Oh. 3 monsters? Isn't Grinder Golem? Grinder Golem. Yeah, Grinder Golem is, it gives 2 tokens, right?
I'm actually going to.
Or no, it gives you 2 tokens. Or, I don't know. I forgot what Grinder Golem does. Is that legal? I'm pretty sure it was. Does Grinder Golem go on your opponent's side, or does the token go on your opponent's side? It gives them to you? Oh, I see, never mind. This one is not good.
Oh, is it like Ben K?
I see. Yeah, so it won't be good in Chain Burn. Unless Grinder Golem has another effect to burn damage. But isn't Lava Golem just strictly better? It is. 100% though. I see Cyber Value in his hand, so it's gotta be a good card. Chain Burn, bros.
Reckless the main phase.
My phone battery is kind of dying. I need this to check the chat. I won't be able to chat with you guys if my phone battery is dead. What's up? Playtest IRL? Yeah. Thank you.
Plus this one and
Isn't it kind of dangerous to put 3 monsters on the board for just desserts?
Even frogs.
You think I was on here?
Yeah.
The deck that I've been playing for literally only the past 2 months.
Oh, you know what's a good tech for chain burn? Black Garden, dude. Doesn't Black Garden, like, every time you normal summon a monster, you give him tokens? Oh no, but you have to normal summon or special summon a monster. Never mind. Otherwise, that'll be broken. You just go, like, clog their whole board. Maybe someone should make an innovative chain burn deck where you play Black Garden, summon a bunch of monsters on your side, and then clog their board so that they have to tribute summon to get rid of them. And then you just go just desserts. It's like 2,000 damage, 2,500 damage, sorry. 2,500 damage. It's good. It's good. It's good. I don't know. I have like two people here who are like chain burn specialists. Have you guys tried Black Guard in your deck? So it looks like he Dust Tornadoes in the end phase to take out the Accumulated Fortune. So that's really big if you hit the card because now he won't be able to draw. So he brings out the Treeborn here. Pretty dangerous, I would say, to bring out Treeborn because you're adding more monsters to the field, and he can just desert him and then inflict. Okay, so he's gonna start a chain here. So he's activating Heavy Storm here, and that's gonna be Chain Link 1. And if he resolves, like, if he flips more trap cards, it's gonna be like Chain Link 5 at the best. So he chains Wabaku here to Chain Link 2. He chain links 3 and 4. So it looks like his other back row was something that was not useful.
I have very good.
Yeah. You know, personally, I wouldn't want to be a chain burn player against dragons because there's a card called Prime Material Dragon. Prime Material Dragon, every time you lose life points, you gain it instead. So that's a card that it's scary to play against.
I have 4. That is all you have. I like that.
It's like almost like unfair, like if they bring Prime Material Dragon against you, because you just can't win unless you tribute over the Prime Material Dragon with Lava Golem. But that's revivable.
I already have.
I mean, that's the only anti-burn card I can think of besides Death Wombat, which is used in Go format. But I don't think Burn is that popular. I think Burn is one of those decks that if it ever gets good, there's so many good side decks against it. Like this Hanawada, I think. There's like there's like a trap card that basically says for the whole turn you take no effect damage. Like that's why I think Burn will never be good, even in the hands of a good player, because once it becomes meta, like people will side deck against it and it will never top again. It's one of those decks. Whereas like decks like Blackwings, like even if you side deck against Blackwings, it pretty much is like doesn't guarantee you the win, you know?
I don't take any pride in making a list.
That's why you gotta side 3 Volcanic Wings, yeah. True. So the burn deck has to be adaptive and side deck cards to beat Prime Material Dragon, a card that can come back every turn with the Darkness Mellow Dragon.
Okay, so I saw this coming. Did my
And GBs, yeah, I don't know about GBs. Like GBs rarely ever top. Like in my experience, I never see it top. There's so many variants of it too. There's like the Prismaglad version. There's the Rescue Cat version where you get like Test Tiger and Sam Knight. There's the Shrink version where you and Burden of Mighty version too. Burden Glads. There's so many variants of Glads and none of them top.
So you're certainly breaking.
I mean, one of them recently won, or not won, but like did well because it was a 3v3 tournament, and they were playing like 3 variants of it. But GBs has such a rough time winning events. Such a shame. Yeah, the problem with GB is this meta is not good for them yet. Absolutely. Blackwings everywhere. Like, what do you think like GB's worst matchup is? Because I think it's Blackwings.
I think if you play Black Wings against GB, you have like a 10% chance of better than your opponent of winning.
One of them could have been
They lose hard a Black Wing hero, yeah, totally. Heroes are 1900. They're like, they float too. Like, well, they don't float. Like, if you summon Alias into a GB back row, and they go, oh, bottomless, and you go chain Gemini Spark, target the other back row. Like, you're such in a losing advantage.
Oh,
And then they go Miracle Fusion, and you have like a beat stick that can't be destroyed unless you chariot it. It's like, it's just too much. It's too much. It's too much. What are you gonna do?
That's the one I won from the one.
Scoop? Don't play GBs. That's what you do. You go to a tournament, don't play GBs. Unless the format's like all Frog Monarchs, you know, where you can ready Ari continuously all their tree board frogs and chariot the battle fader every time and recycle it. Like, that meta is never gonna happen because, I don't know. It's just too much diversity, I guess. Yeah, Oppression does destroy GBs. I forgot about that card. And Bottomless Trap Hole, dude. Like, a card that's like literally in everyone's main deck. You go Bestiari, like, Bottomless Trap Hole, GG's, like, no Geysars for the whole game. Like, you play one trap in your deck, it's called Bottomless Trap Hole. You have a good chance of winning against GBs if you bottomless the Bestiari. Like, you can't even make Geysaris. Like, how do you win without Geysaris? There has to be like new technology for GBs because the current technology we have for GB, lacking. Straight lacking. Okay, so are we still in this game? Yeah, basically you have to set Bestiari, but if you can't tag into Bestiari ever, if there's a back row. Like, so hypothetically, if you tag into Bestiari and they don't bottomless you, like you're a bad GB player, right? Like, you just don't do that, even if they don't have bottomless. Unless you have Book of Moon in your hand, then I can respect it. But then you're like trading Book of Moon. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Yeah, Book of Moon or Chopstone. Yeah, exactly. There's no Forbidden Lance yet, so that's not a thing. If you win a tournament with GBs, man, like, props to you, bro. Either you had really good matchups, or like you're just that good of a player.
Well, you're the one playing today, but doesn't hurt me.
What's going on in this game? Who won game one? I wasn't paying attention. Busy ranting about GBs, my favorite deck. My favorite deck when I was a poor guy. When I was a poor college student.
I'll use the third effect. Whoa. I target a card in my grave.
Yeah, I know what it does, but what?
Banish this card and one card from your hand.
What the card is that?
I thought I had a...
Wow. Did he just play Caius? Caius is a burn card? Crazy, dude.
In your stand.
Wow, he just burned him for 1,000. Who uses... Is that a thing where people play Caius and burn?
That's 24.
Oh no, that's his banished. Okay, so he did all that. That's 2,500 damage. And Chain Strike, which is 9 cards, so that's 1,800 damage. 25 and 18, that's what? 4,300 damage?
Sorry, that puts you at 500.
4,300 damage, so that means he's at 39, unless he did previous burn damage. I want a couple of locals with GPs at California, yeah? I mean, but it's a locals though. I'm just joking. I'm gonna be that guy. It's a locals though. Wait, how big are the locals over there? It's 40 people, right? If you're playing, okay, if you're winning locals and there's like 30 plus players, and you're winning it with GBs, props to you, man. Props to Daniel Dominguez, bro. Props. Because that's a hard deck to win with. Yeah, you're playing on hard mode, right? Exactly. It's like being unattractive and then you get women. You're like, that's like GB territory. That's gonna be my next personality video. If you play GBs, you're probably like not very good looking, but you can get women because your game is so strong.
Playing with guys is okay. That's what really
That's
caught
gonna be
my
my
brain. I was like, this
that's
brain's
gonna be
for
my
guys.
video for
I was like, I
my
think I need to
personality,
go
Edison.
I was so close to getting
If
that.
your favorite deck is
When you threw that brain,
GBs,
I was like,
you like to
what brain?
you like to
I
pay
was
people to fight each
I did it
other.
at that turn.
You like to watch boxing.
That's what that was for. Yeah, see, I thought I had a secret. Oh, that would have been. No, it wouldn't change it.
Yeah, it looks like that's game. All right, it's over.
I wish you the best. Android heals 600.
It's over.
That saved you.
I think Cameron won. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Cameron won that one.
I mean, the worst, if it were continuous, it'd be insane.
Or did he win? I don't know. Did it was
So, like,
did someone win?
gain 600,
Who won?
You actually, it only gains 200 if they chain like it. Yeah, I don't think it's a problem at all. Yeah. Because you're still gaining. Because I want every single burn card.
See, this is how you're a bad commentator. Is that you don't pay attention to the game you're streaming. I found a way to be a bad commentator. To be a bad commentator, you just talk about other things besides what you're streaming. That's how you do it.
And he was like,
You talk about like random subjects.
it was a hero. I think it was a hero here. He was like, "There's actually no way I can love it." Yeah. Did you have any marks? Yeah. Oh, it did Ryza. I had Ryza. I was playing around those. Now here's the slip.
I only asked because
I think I really did. Yeah, I mean, it's always such a tough like.
Yeah, so it looks like Burn lost. It was against Frogs. So yeah.
Oh yeah. Like.
Good job.
He was like, no, dude, it's just really difficult to make over a decision. Like, he's not wrong, but also.
Let me check how many rounds there are. This is round 4. Let me ask.
Underpowered.
How many rounds are there? 6 rounds? Okay, thank you. And then, there's no top cut?
Perfect fit?
Oh, neat. You guys have the forbidden and limitless out.
Well, around here, I wouldn't intersleeve. Like, if you live here, I wouldn't intersleeve. Like, the card's already been bad at intersleeve.
I don't think you specified it, I think. So. Oh, I see. It's a voting thing. Yeah, you can't split a figurine up.
You'd have to give it to the guy.
In Swiss? Yeah, that sounds better. But that's a voting thing, right? So it depends if it's voting.
And they're really not incentivized.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Mine was like 5 hours, but.
Yeah, it's up to you guys. I mean, you guys are the TO.
Yeah, like I went from here to Chicago and then the flight back was.
But 6 rounds Swiss for sure. Okay.
It should be, yeah, 6 people.
Yeah, definitely. Okay, thank you.
Yeah. That dust tornado girl saves me. It's like last time you taught the yeah, dust turtle. Just keep play around with burn card. Well, no, you did it. Well, there was so much free damage.
Alright guys, I have to deliver some bad news. So what I'm going to do is, in between rounds, I'm going to be charging my headset. Because I'm using a wireless headset so that the players don't hear what I'm saying. So yeah, I'm going to be charging my headset in between rounds. So if you guys want to just come back, I don't have any commercial breaks. So unfortunately I can't roll to commercial to entertain you guys. My headset would die in the middle of a commentary, and I don't want that to happen. So yeah, just come back, get a drink, get some dinner, come back, guys. All right, see you guys in the next round.
At the same time, like I was making some small mistakes. Like, I should have left 3 monsters to get you to keep playing around geometry. Yeah. And because I wanted to take your just desserts damage away, and it literally gave you more by turning on the trio. Yeah. But like I ended up drawing. Yeah. I mean it's a one-off, but you can draw. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna put this.
pretty damn near fluent.
I had to whip on a lure. So, oh yeah. And then in game 2, I set 2 and attacked my swap frog to a morphing guard, and he discarded 2 things.
Yeah, that's not.
Did you think I just wasn't going to attack? Because
No, I just. Oh, yeah, what if you just have to do it?
yeah, you just have
Because if I do it later, you're just gonna die. I have to pray you do it right away.
I think you can hold one of those later.
No, I set the morphing jar because
Yeah, I think you can hold it for like to do one, drop one of the faders for like.
if I had a threatening, I would have threatened. I guess that would have made a difference. I think it's just worth it. 'Cause,
I mean,
typically you resolve morphing jar.
literally, it's a +2 for you.
Yeah, it sucks going down to 0 fader or have 1 fader deck.
So I stopped having to play around. I thought that maybe that I figured like that last card in hand might be fader. So like because I had 34 this turn and then 34 next turn was attack. So like okay, he's holding this fader, and so I'm going to dust tornado. He's going to have fader, and he's going to draw another burn card on the try.
Yeah.
That was my thought process.
Yeah, like my theory with chain burn is once a couple turns have passed, you can destroy it. So if I'm going to dimension wall, it needs to be early. If I'm going to needs to be early. Even Sandgan is like opening. So I don't like any permanents. Everything needs to be chainable.
Literally, I hate playing against like faders so much. I sided in vanities. Vanity. I mean, I can tribute summon, doesn't touch chain, stops your fader.
Right.
It's like I didn't see it that way. I would have definitely summoned it that way.
That's Kai's spot right there. That's why I was thinking about putting in Select. So you guys. Yeah, I'm working on that. Like I'm expecting a lot more divas.
If you told me you didn't have a side deck to like use, I would have loaned you.
You would have what?
I would have loaned you cards. I have my entire collection.
Yeah, I haven't figured it out yet either. But I probably would have. Well, then you would have known I was the same person.
I found out.
I took those 2 turns of advantage. That was worth it.
You literally told me, and then
when you saw the secret barrel, you blinded me the secret barrel.
No, it was when you told me earlier that you were on it.
Right.
I thought you said something else.
No, I'm pretty big on it right now. I'm gonna try to push it a little bit for a bit.
I don't think the deck's bad. I think it has some issues, like especially in face Icarus.
So yes, but I have a whole plan for Black Wings. I think it's pretty good.
Besides throw.
Yeah. And then
it's just a burn spell on the body.
Yeah, it's like regularly 2300, easily over.
There was a point at which when I was playing Black Wings against phase chain burn, I would keep my deep pressures.
Nice,
I didn't care how dead they were. Like if he summons Virgo.
Right. Yeah, because like if it's book or something, it doesn't work. So I can use Bob Fun Writing to protect it. Yeah. The biggest trouble is trying to decide like how much to play around deck dev to side against deck dev and like oppression. A lot of it is I still died to regular shit.
I think your side versus suppression should just be take out the fader.
Right, that's my plan right now. Yeah. I just haven't figured it out yet.
Yeah, just don't. Yeah, I was thinking you meant like sided stuff with suppression.
Yeah.
I think.
Well, I still want that. I still think Fairy Wind is reciting it. But I like siding out.
Fairy Wind itself is a burn card because you flip it at the end of the chain. And
right, it's just another chain strike. Yeah, but it also kills decrees if you're lucky, and oppression always. If you have an oppression, it's amazing. They attack, you fader the oppression. You take it 100 and I get 2 chain links. It's broken. That's not happening often.
Yeah, well,
I think Caius is way better. Brain Caius, that's 3,400 damage, very offensive. Right. And then if you draw anything else.
Are they just getting tired of us talking?
No.
I mean, yeah, I was always good in that. I mean, I like to think about like what I can draw, you know, how likely it is, how likely my opponent is. Everyone else grab I'm not worried about it. I think you're doing it. Whirl?
Good.
Yeah. What happened?
Outplayed me at every opportunity.
Well, like to hear?
Yeah. There's like an opportunity. He goes bottomless in my deck. He goes with it. I cry about it, and then he bottomless whenever
That's a big brain.
That's the most big brain thing of it.
He's like, yeah, I play this game.
I have to watch it. So like, if he buys one of them, like I'll get to them. Like he probably would say.
He does that, and then he just staring at me.
Yeah, it's like, all right, give him the handshake. I'm like, yeah, man, you deserve it. You deserve it. That's the way. That's the way I prefer to lose, right? So when my opponent outplays me, it's cool. But like, if my opponent sacks me, then like that's when it's just like really. So like, if I lost to that, I'd be okay.
When I did it fast.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Y'all played them. So I'm saying like, if you win like that, like that's.
We can talk about this, man. Man, we can look this up.
Skill drain is going down slowly in the time being. I don't know, right? That's right. And you get that.
All right, that's cool. We'll talk about this.
All right.
Yeah, that's you.
Mr. Get your bag up.
Yeah, like
You want any new Cameron Saunders, true hero?
I think they already know. You kind of give them.
From Florida.
Hold it by in case it's cropped out. Like, we took our same.
Right, yeah, you gotta win first.
Like, oh, bro, like, we don't know if we're gonna do good stuff. Like, random stuff, like, whatever.
Can't go out on the show. I still talk. Yeah. All right, Karen. Hey, you good? It's good.
I watch his videos. But like, I don't know, like, names. I know him. Cameron Sanders.
That's right. It's Cameron Sanders.
But like, I don't know, like, a lot of stuff.
I just be talking shit.
I also in Korea, so I can't show my face too long.
That's your preference, the rest of it. Why so far? You don't mind me asking. I just teaching.
Oh, I like it.
My niece is
For 11:15. Yeah, Korean culture. You're driving all a lot of my friends.
I know.
Take the money and run, dude.
There.
That's like very curious. Yeah, right. Something got it.
There you go. Electronics, we are that's more expensive over there. We have some TVs like 2Gs.
Don't trust this not to get removed.
I'll steal it. If you try to me, you and I. Yeah, we'll split it. All right. You say, no, I got it.
I know.
I said I was going to steal it. Tomorrow, crossbar. Yeah. I knew who you were.
No, I'm not. Like, I don't participate like you.
So pay during the input, you right back to the
At least. It's not like they can link it away.
We don't
striker,
right. It's the first national. Yeah.
You play modern Yu-Gi-Oh?
But true rate was like one.
Yeah, everybody right now the next trade.
If they had made more room,
I'm surprised they didn't. They've been big enough. Is it really that logistically difficult?
no, like
I guess they didn't want to have the name tag.
so who's the guy who picked it?
See, all this time I was deceived.
Oh my god. Oh, nice meeting you again, bro. I'm a big fan.
Voice match.
I like all the memes, like, I'm really tight with it too. With so Pismo would do this like fine.
I just got my degree. You need to help me find another job. It's rough. Hard out there. Oh my god. I got so lucky. What are you doing?
All right, listen.
I'm a
Florida.
That's right. I have a big smile if I was 102. Have a big smile.
Yeah,
Around 8 months ago. 8 months ago. So, right when I graduated, I had like crazy. And then everyone like, yeah, it's like,
Are you robbed the man?
Huh?
Are you robbed the
yeah,
man?
and then 2 people give you an interview.
Like, I don't
So
play
I just
any
barely got ahead of it.
So like we basically know.
Yeah.
Started recently, we started playing Edison.
Fucking skills.
With like 6 players.
Opportunity meets prepared.
You just lurk around it.
And learning like little by little, watching videos. Like, it's from on YouTube.
The videos, there's a lot of
So like I seen some of the videos. I always talk about Skyline when I was asking.
I do like some numbers. It's kind of funny because, like, as much as I talk about stats, like, drawing the cards, when I build my deck, I'm gonna shit. Like, I just like. I just, well, I mean, I like to play, yeah, good interactive ratio to things. Like, that, so, like.
I'm a terrible deck builder. I just call people when people play it. Like, all right,
Dude, no,
like take 1 or 2 cards out, whatever.
Dude, I'm a good deck builder when I do that.
Like, I suck at that. Bro, we tried like Hero B with like Exile Forest and Tamra. Just like,
dude, Exile Force forward, you can decrease it, you can bottom us and do you worry like you can't do shit to an Exile.
If they sound they don't flip up.
Yeah. You hit flip flop frog that's still in my opponent's at the bottom.
Side deck. I'd be so mad if I lost Exile.
Dude, I bet you you can side Exile Force and Dragon Turbo just to and not be like, I don't know. I always thought the card was really good when I was younger. Like, I wasn't surprised to see it was limited.
it's a 3 games.
I was never surprised to see it was limited. I'm like, wow, this one's good.
I started playing Gaiji for like it's very linear.
I'm surprised at how long it took me to realize that like what say that for the money you pay 5 minutes. Also offering it's like broken.
I don't think they didn't realize it was broken. I think they thought it was broken in the wrong way. Like if they when they were building around it, they picked the wrong engine rather than like picking the right card for a good engine. Like they were thinking, they're like, oh, gadgets get so much advantage from these normal stuff. They were thinking like how much advantage zombies get.
Like at the time, you're not really getting a lot of real advantage out of the gadgets.
It's just limiter removal and it's limited.
You can't really count on that.
20 is way too much.
I mean, tempo is a lot. All these decks are almost in a lot.
We're trying to find
Yeah. Let me lose so I can go.
Dude, once you win, like the next 2 rounds, and then beat me in top 5.
That's all you do. It's pretty close.
Yeah, I would so much rather lose in Swiss than win in Top Gun. Always the other way around.
Worst feeling in the world is losing a game and making it to the finals and you get to
Jeff Jones, he went. Top 32, face the mirror match. Jeff Jones.
It should happen. Yeah, it happens. I'm gonna build that deck. Like the fact they put engage back at 2, I'm just gonna play that deck for like 30 years. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. It's a deck I can put to the side, and then when I feel like playing advanced, pick it up and be like, I know what these cards do.
You active in the morning?
No, but there's a legitimate reason why
that deck is currently like not good because Labyrinth exists.
Also, I mean, not just Labyrinth, there's also a Rise Heart existing.
It's mostly Labyrinth, like hitting you with an Eradicator.
Yeah.
It's not fun.
And you guys got like.
It's like getting Eradicator by electric players.
I mean, that's why when I play online, I play Labyrinth. I think the deck's fucking good.
I mean, the deck is good.
I was gonna borrow my friend's Labyrinth deck and play it like for the LCQ, so I could win, just so I could get entry mat from entering the main event. And I was like, and I asked him what he had in it, and he said it was a furniture build. And I'm like, I don't know what any of them do, so I just didn't. I always played the one that was like 3 lady, 1 lovely, and 2 Ariana, and like I don't like it, but I hear it's an insane build.
It's the one.
I don't think it's a better one personally.
It has a higher ceiling. Because you can't really rely on a bunch of floodgates to get you.
I mean, I don't. But even in my
10-round pussy brand, you can't really rely on like floodgates getting.
Even in my normal build, like without any furniture, the only floodgate I play is triple skill drain, and I side 2 goes and 2 rivalry, 2 TC move for their matchups. So like, I'm not even in like in Eldritch too. When I played that, people were playing like Summon Limit and like all kinds of other ridiculous floodgates. I'm here. I have triple skill drain. I have triple skill drain and my flavor of choice between the type floodgates. And I was like.
Next round. Hey, who left their dice?
Thank you.
Hello. For the match, you get a click.
No, we do not witness. Having like, this is very talking about.
That scares me more. You never know what's your face in a
Someone got regional from
Yeah, that's all I got. I wanted.
the table one, man. Let's go.
Hello there. Did we just meet over at that table?
Yeah, we did, man.
Dang, man, I don't know about playing right here, man. The cards might blow.
The cards might go. If it is, we'll move on. Yeah. Just a heads up, I was done here, so if there's an Edison roll, I have to run off. We'll get a time extension.
Yeah, I just got to put the cards on. Yes. Imperials.
No, you cannot. You cannot take notes like touchdowns. That's a dueling book thing. You cannot do that in any book. It's technically cheating. God, we're kind of another stressful blacking there, Matt, right?
You gonna do it again?
All right, we're back, boys. We is back.
How am I take one? I know already.
How many duels are left? Okay, so sorry I haven't been watching this chat because I have to charge my my phone. So this is gonna be around 4. Let me ask.
Yeah, let's get the shit over with, man.
About 5.
So, hell yeah, bro. That's what's up. So it's gonna be. Yeah, I'm streaming it.
Hey, you can put a title under my Discord name, man.
The title under your Discord name?
What?
What's your title? What's your Discord?
BYBU.
Okay, can you send me a link?
I need some with that.
Okay. Anyways, what was I doing? Let's see here. SoCal must suck. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, SoCal's pretty good in my opinion.
No, I don't play on Join Book that
Although I can't think of a single Yu-Gi-Oh player who's from SoCal that won a YCS. Can someone remind me? Oh yeah, there's Angel Asensio. He won with Mermills back in the day. And Barrett Keys, he's from SoCal. There we go. So this should only be one more round after this, so it's going to be this round and the next round, and then it'll be round 6. I'm not sure there's going to be a cut to top what 8, so we'll find out. So there might be more rounds after that, but for now, have your expectations set low so I don't disappoint you guys. Also, can you guys hear me? I think my headset is on. Yeah, I think my headset's on. Okay, we have a Blackwing mirror match, guys. So there's that.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll play a little bit.
So if you guys want to see yet another riveting play of Blackwing mirror match, here it is. Just think of this matchup like a chess mirror match, right? Where both players kind of know what the pieces are in the puzzle. So you just got to make the best play given the circumstances to give you a better position in every turn. And then you'll like this matchup a lot more, right? That's how it works? I don't know. Alrighty. We got a Shura that got banished by the D prison, and we got a Bora that was bottomless. So it looks like both players know to get rid of the level 4 Blackwings so that their Blizzard becomes pretty dead. So D prison and bottomless is a really good key thing in these matchups because it makes Blizzard dead. That's kind of the idea. Make Blizzard dead so it doesn't generate a +1. And the player who opens a Black Whirlwind usually wins, right? I think. No, that's not always the case. Because there's cards like Icarus Attack to destroy back row, there's MST, and there's Dust Tornado in the side deck. There's lots of things you can do in the mirror match to pretty much stifle your opponent from adding +1s and stuff. And I named 2 ways. It's to pretty much clear the level 4s by Deep Prison and Bottomless, and we have Dust Tornado and Icarus Attack on the Black Whirlwind. Also, piercing is a huge thing too. So yeah, piercing is huge in the mirror match, right? Because well, actually no, I don't know. Because the birds have low defense, so Arm Wing is gonna do a lot of damage. That's how I see it. So if you can book a moon any of the monsters and you go like Arm Wing Pierce, like you're in a good spot in terms of life points. So he activates Deep Prison on yet another level 4 bird. No, it was Greffer. He wasted it on Greffer. That's interesting. Was it not correct to Deep Prison the Armwing? That's interesting. Maybe he wants to summon Sirocco in the next turn so that he can. Oh no, he's not gonna do that. I was thinking maybe he can summon the Sirocco next turn and pump using his Armwing and then inflict 2,000 damage. That's what I was thinking was gonna happen. Okay, so he summons the Blizzard here, brings out the Kalute, because there's no level 4 anymore. The other Black Moon player activates Icarus Attack to clear the board, and then player with the white t-shirt is now going to set, it looks like 2 cards with the monster set. No, he just sets 1 and passes, never mind. So he sets 1 and passes, player with the Blackwing mat draws for turn, What do you do in this position with no level 4s in your graveyard? I think he has a Vayu in the graveyard, so he does make an Arm Master. Arm Master goes in for 2,500 damage, potentially. No bottomless so far, so it looks like the summon was successful. And now what? Now he declares an attack. Now what do you do? Is the player in the white t-shirt Alexander Reynolds? No, it's not. It's not him. I think Alex is, not to knock on the guy on the right, but I think Alex is a way more fit person than the guy on the right. Alright, so we got Armor Master, and then now we have a set, and now he's gonna set more to the back row. Compulsory hits the Armor Master, getting him off the board without wasting too much resources. Armor Master didn't waste any resources except for the Compulso as a trade. Player sets a back row and passes. He Dust Tornado's in the end phase, so it looks like he main decks Dust Tornado here. Really good in the mirror match, so good on him for teching it. Summons the Bora and attacks directly for 17. Don't know the life points because they're using calculators. Yeah, and there's a glare on the screen too, so you can't tell. So now he has a Vayu in the banish with the Armor Master. What would you do? What would you do in the situation? Brain control? Yep. Yeah, that was gonna happen. Special summon Gale? Nope. Summon Blizzard. Okay, so now we have an Arm Wing and an Armor Master potentially. So he brings out the Clue here. He can make a Mistworm. No point in making a Mistworm. Synchro summons into Arm Wing. Arm Wing can do 2,300 damage.
That was a mistake on my side.
Look, is back and forth. No, it does not. He makes oppression. Uh-oh. Really? He held the oppression here? I mean, I guess that makes sense because it gets rid of the Goyo Guardian of the extra deck. Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, because you could have oppression the Blizzard, but it makes more sense to wait for the Goyo to come out. But what if he didn't make it, right? So if he didn't make Goyo Guardian, he made an Arm Wing instead. Wouldn't that be bad for him? Because like the Arm Wing can just float with the Vayu to make an Armor Master. I don't know. I personally would have activated oppression on the Blizzard. Now you're kind of banking on him not making an Arm Wing. If you hold the oppression for the Goyo. Not too sure about that. But whatever, I mean he's in the top tables. I mean I can't pretty much. I'm not there. He's doing the right play. So he sets two back row. It looks like it's going to be a back and forth game here. We have Soroko's on the field with two back rows. It looks like it's going to be a battle of the back row. The question is, do you summon a monster? Oh, it looks like he activates a Lower Darkness, draws 2. Banishes a Kalut out of his hand, so now he still has to deal with Sirocco. If he can summon another Sirocco to deal with that Sirocco, he's good. He sets another back row here. He moves other trap cards out of the way so that he can set the back row. Illegal play, but it's Edison, nobody cares. Activates Heavy Storm. So even if he does have Starlight Road, he loses because his oppression is going to be used against him. And game 1 goes to the Blackwing player on the left. Alright, cool. Fast game 1. I think both players were not misplaying as much, even though I personally would have oppression the Blizzard. But yeah, what can you do? What can you do? So this guy came into the store, pretty much like a Bible thumping guy. He sits down on the chair and he lectures like, oh, he's still here. Never mind. Yeah, he's still here. He's telling everyone about like, you know, the Bible and stuff. And he got like three people to listen to him. So he's got like a whole Bible talk going on the side here. So yeah, I guess he's preaching the book of Jesus, and I'm preaching the book of Edison, along with all of the other content creators that do this. Thank you for bringing us a contest. Tired of Totogon's stream. They always crash. Yeah, you know, crashing. That happens, dude. It's a technical issue. Yeah, maybe in the future I'll do more commentary, or not commentary, but more live commentary. Yeah. Maybe I'll do it. If only I can get some co-anchors with me. That'd be nice. So I can have a conversation with somebody while I'm streaming. A full-on conversation. But this one I have to talk to like myself and you guys. That's kind of hard to do. Even sometimes I just like days off and not think of anything. You guys ever have those moments Where you're thinking about nothing?
Are you playing the
That's the
256
best.
tomorrow?
Can you ban Daniel, please? No, I'm not gonna ban anybody on my chat. You guys can be toxic. Go ahead. Be toxic. Just kidding, don't do that. Be nice to each other. I deal with toxicity every day in my life with my group of friends.
Yes.
Daniel isn't allowed here. Why not? He's nice. He hasn't said anything bad. Did he? He just says that, you know, Totogon's stream is always crashing. Is that toxic to say that a stream is crashing all the time? He's just stating facts, bro. Like, fix your crash, and then he wouldn't say that. Am I right? Am I right? Alright, so game 2 starting here, he activates a Lure of Darkness, and what does he banish here? Does he banish a level 4, or does he banish a Blizzard? Questions... Oh, he banishes a Shura, okay. So by the look of it, he probably was reluctant to give up his... Okay, I guess he doesn't have a Black World play. I thought he had a Black World play. That's why he was reluctant to give up Shura. He hurt my friend Totogon. Got it. Got it. I mean, hurting is a thing, dude. There's too many ways to hurt a person without touching them. Emotional abuse, it's definitely one of them, dude. I mean, Christina Aguilera had a whole song about this, man. It's a very underspoken about topic, is to use words to hurt somebody.
I love it.
This kind of reminds me of the World Beauty Pageant, or I think the Philippines won, and then the reporter or the interviewer asks, how do you solve bullying, cyberbullying? And I forgot what she says, but I laughed at the response. She basically gave like no response. How do you solve cyberbullying to the Filipino beauty pageant winner? And I think she said like I don't know what she said. Does anybody remember that? Does anybody remember the beauty pageant winner of the Philippines saying or responding to that question? Because I remember laughing about it. I just don't remember the details. Guess nobody knows. I'll Google it later. Tell you guys on my next stream. At Big Boy Gaming's. Big Boy Gaming is gonna have one on Sunday for 1K. For those of you guys who are tuning in, they're gonna have a tournament on Sunday. I'll be covering that. It's gonna be a 1K tournament where the first place gets $400 in cash or check. So it's gonna be pretty sweaty. So I expect it to be good matches all around. No misplays, no heavy storming your own back row just to win. No Brian hacking to bounce a set and just attack for 2,300 for no reason. No bad plays at all. So it should be good plays all around. Hey, what's up, Slexon? Thanks for tuning into the stream. Here we are wholesome and we're nice to each other. So, I hear that's a rare thing to happen. Okay, so we have a Shura that did 3,200 damage. So does he activate the effect? Yes, he does. He activates the effect to special summon a... So Totogon, yes, there's a Big Boy Gaming event in North Carolina, on Sunday at, I think it's 9 a.m. So it's on Sunday, so if you scrub out of the Edison tournament happening on the big Edison tournament on tomorrow at Nationals, if you scrub out and you can't make day 2 for the event, then join Big Boy Gaming's. They're going to have a 1K tournament. You get to have a chance to win $400 for first place, and I don't know the rest. You'll have to look it up on Facebook. But I think the distribution is $200 for second. Yeah. So 9 a.m. Show up. I want the SoCal to represent. Because that's where I'm from. I'm from SoCal. I'm a SoCal duelist. So player B drops Dark Arm Dragon. So it looks like he's trying to recover from his upset, or from his down. What is it called when you lose the first game? Send us the link? Oh, come on. Here, this is what you do. You're gonna go on my channel. You're gonna go to yeah, my channel page. You're gonna go under community, and then when you go to community, you get to see all the posts I make. And then under community, you'll see Big Boy Gaming's not link, but like the poster, the advertisement. It's gonna happen this Sunday. This Sunday at 9 a.m. or 8 a.m. Let me check. Even I don't know. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Let me see if we can find it. Hopefully I didn't delete it. Oh, they didn't even say the time. It's gonna be $30 to enter. Let's see here. I have to find it now. Big Boy Games. Or Big Boy Gaming, I'm sorry. It's not Big Boy Games, it's Big Boy Gaming. It starts at 12. Sorry, it wasn't 9 a.m. It was 12. I lied. $400 for first place. 200. You know, I'll just share it. How do I get the link? Messenger. Yeah, Facebook is so weird.
I could make a rule that said no power shuffling.
No, you can't. You can't take notes. No.
Yeah.
Share. No. There it is. I found it. Found the link, guys.
Yeah,
Copy. Hey, do you guys know if you guys can take notes in Edison?
On the match or any round, and just make sure that I don't have like mismatch of like all my like stuck together.
Oh yeah.
Like that's like power shuffling.
Yeah, are you guys able to take notes in Edison? I'm pretty sure you can. Because that was legal for a GOAT for sure. So I remember Edison players are telling me you can't take notes at all. Pretty sure you can't. You know what EdisonFormat.com needs to do is put policy documents so that we know like if those little things can be done. And the 0, 1, 2, 3 time rule too, while they're at it. Yeah, we can't. Yeah, it needs to be public. Gotta ask before entering. Needs to be public? What needs to be public? The information about the public area? The public knowledge? Is that what you mean, Suxon? A bunch of my friends are gamers, though. Take notes. Oh, yeah. So, basically, yeah. Yeah, this event was like pretty much, they decided that since Nats was going to happen, they decided to throw an event. But I heard that this place was the Edison hub of the United States, so North Carolina is a hub. So I guess this is not their first time throwing an Edison event, but yeah, that's the thing. So we have a girl player who's playing on table 5. If those you guys want to know, yeah, there's a girl here on table 5, so she's playing Black Wings. So she's pretty good. I heard she 2-0'd somebody in this chat. I'm not gonna name names here, but yeah, somebody in this chat lost to a girl. Not saying that girls are bad at the game. I'm just saying it's a rare occurrence because girls don't play this game very often. Not a bad thing.
You know the drill.
North Carolina versus SoCal team battle.
How many you got now?
Yeah, we'll see what happens. I don't think this could be a 3v3. Maybe in the future, an RBT RL event will happen here. Who knows? Driving, or what is it? 8-hour flight here. It was pretty annoying. I had a layover. Took forever. Okay, so player A activates Sirocco to pump. Activates compulsory to bring back the Sirocco to pretty much upset the tempo. So it looks like the game is favored for the guy on the right side. So it might go to game 3 after all. Who knows? He still has the Sirocco in hand, so he's gonna have to like pretty much game him the next turn. He's shuffling his hand pretty violently. He can summon like Bora and stuff, and normal summon a Blackwing, like Shura. Pump up that Sirocco up to like infinite. Attack one time.
I'm sorry, it's getting late.
That's what I would do. Assuming it's like OTK.
I'm sorry.
Okay, so he summons Blizzard here. He does not have a Blackwing monster, and he special summons Bora. I don't know why he synchro summons, but he makes Bryneck. Oh, he's Dark Arm. That's why he did that. 3 Darks, special summon Dark Arm. So something's going on here. I'm not too sure, but definitely 3 Darks, so he can summon Dark. Yep, I've seen people do that. They Brio bounce like back row, and it's like, yeah. Wait, why do they shake hands? It's only game 2.
Dude, good game. Yeah.
What? Did I miss a game? Was this game 3?
Kept opening.
They're acting like it's game 3.
So we worked, huh?
Oh, okay. I guess he lost then. They shook hands. You don't shake hands when a game loses.
Were you as stressed as I was too?
No, not really, man. It's just like, I hate playing weird.
That girl must be good at table 5. I hope she makes it on stream. Yeah, she's actually pretty shy. I asked her if she wanted to be on stream. She said no. So hopefully she says yes. Yes, I guess it was game 3 because they're not playing anymore. Alright, so the player on the left lost with Blackwings. No surprise that Blackwings is doing well. Kind of a shame. Okay, so let's just talk about the room here. We have another Blackwing player. Table 2, we have Cameron Saunders with against a Machina Monarchs. And then we have another Blackwing versus 10-foot. He's playing. I don't know what he's playing. What is 10-foot playing? Wasn't paying attention. I think he's playing zombies. I saw a Spirit Reaper. Excuse me.
Fine, we got one more round. Oh man, so tired. There's nothing I could do. I just had no traps or spells when I started.
Alright, tell her the fans want her. Yeah, you know, I'll definitely do that, but that'll probably make a shy person more shy. Right? Shy persons, like, they like to... I don't know, do they like to be, like, encouraged to do non-shy things? I don't know, is there a shy person in chat? What do you guys do? What do you guys think? If you're a shy person, how do you get them to be on stream? Do you encourage them, or do you, like, ignore them? I don't know. How does it work? I'm not shy, so I don't know. Pretty not a shy guy at all.
Which I'm okay if it was just go.
No, I'm just camera again because I'm packing up.
Alright, brothers, so we're going to do that little intermission again where I pretty much go on mute because my headset is dying, so I need to charge it. So yeah, come back after your little break, and then we'll start the next round off.
Yeah, David, he had the nuts.
Yeah, I saw. I was watching.
He said anything can happen.
Anything can happen. Yeah, I saw the Dark Arm playing with Ryo. It's pretty sick.
4-1. Yeah, I'm winning tomorrow too.
Still gonna play small.
Yeah. It's gonna be like everyone from the Discord. I know that.
Keegan's not. Keegan won home early. Yeah, he went to the hotel.
No, some of them anymore.
He was here. He was here today, but he didn't have enough sleep.
Oh, he didn't. Okay.
Yeah, he went tomorrow. Yeah, he is. He's just tired. Oh, he's playing tomorrow. He was not playing on television. What? He was not playing on television until that announcement happened. Yeah. I like your mind control though. I don't like using it anymore.
I made it. It's so important.
I know. It's just hard for me to just.
Well, I also play Mistral.
What?
Yeah, I play Mistral. Made that Mistral.
I have not seen that card in use in years. Hey, props to you. He missed one there because I did that 13 years ago. Really? I control this.
That's pretty good.
It is. Exactly. It's just it's because I hate seeing it. That's the problem.
Yeah, I hate it, but it's also learn, it's all free agent. It's the same concept of setting buy-in.
Yeah. Are you running two insurance or one? Everything. Are you running grapher? That's why. I run two grapher. That's it.
Yeah, I just feel like the gripper, like, it focuses more just on the combo to do the whole gripper, and then like you kind of like lose out the back row. That's how. That's the concept I kind of like got with like the gripper goes.
Yeah. What is Blizzard's name again?
Blizzard?
Yeah. Blizzard the Far North.
Yeah, I don't. You could probably do like abbreviations and stuff.
They
like
don't.
That.
They don't want that.
Oh, they don't want that. Oh, okay.
Don't say thanks.
Looking on my stuff, but I ain't tripping. Hey, where's that? Hey, what? I'll give it a I don't care. I'll take the one. I take care of home.
Or one. 1-2. Or 1-2. Or 1-2. Would you lose to? Yes. I also played my second Blackwood Mirror. It was quite miserable. He had the nuts. Both the final games. Like, there's no winning against that. I think they're probably guaranteed top. Could be, if I win one more. Has be top 8.
Not to say that
You think 4-2 doesn't get in?
a lot of times.
Well, guess I gotta win one more as well.
More or less get out when I get out. But then,
You get it all?
yeah.
Did someone else throw it more? 12, 15, 18. 9, 12, 15, 18, 19. And we're running like 3. I got 6. You got 6, 7. I got 7. I got one book on it. We're double whirlwind, brain con, heavy. Let's see.
I didn't have a great dinner.
Everyone has to agree.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Congrats.
And then make sure I'm in.
I got sacked.
You got sacked?
Couldn't win that, and he had it's like I had no battle phase. I can just do his thing. I still feel like I got sacked. Yu-Gi-Oh, right? Yeah. I'm ready to reach in when I get to the hotel.
Yeah, same here, man. I'm tired.
Hey, I hope you win. One player to another.
Are you the 5-0? The one, the single 5-0? Oh, these guys could be.
Yeah, if Cameron just take him home.
Well, congrats on top of that. Yeah. And we both just gotta win one more. I think I can.
I don't play that.
Oh yeah. If I play against Ross, it's doing it. I'm dropping. I am rooting for you, sir.
It's not really playing against Ross. Not playing against Ross.
It's not Eagles. Eagles better than you. Hey, rooting for you to win, sir. I'm saying that much. You know Eagles, right? I love Eagles. He is. He makes me angry. You know what the prize is? So dark magician statue. Cool. So fucking tired. Yeah, I'm exhausted. Got one more round and we're done. One more. And then we train the top 8 wants to split.
Everyone agrees I get the statue.
You got Trope?
Huh?
You got
I could care less about anything else.
Would you also like the draw with me?
If I'm in it and
I'm down to just make it hot cut.
Yeah. If I can talk people into being compensated for their part of the statue, or I can take it home, I'll be happy.
Yeah, but it tries to do anything.
How hard is it to get that draw?
It's not hard. I just don't want to pay.
Okay. I got some good play testing, but fuck, I'm tired. Yeah, for sure. Oh my god, this is such good prayer. Especially for that mirror. You have a good mirror match? I hope you learned your lesson about Dark on Dragon. You don't steal my Dark on Dragon. I flipped Dushu and he had Dark Arm in there. Dark Arm that was about to be live, man. Talking about the boil with Dark Arm. Yeah. That was I mean, I don't think I was winning that one anyways, but that was pretty bad. But no, I played it like should have. Really should have. Send the DD Pro to the radio, but I'm so fucking tired. I don't think there's no way I can top the game. Come back. It's alright, only one more.
While he had 4 sets, so then
I got sacked.
I'm so tired.
He do have a couple times.
How many times have you been sacked in your career? Like in the top of matches, you've been sacked. Hang on, let me. I can't hear you.
Literally, I was so I didn't have it for
Like, I was like, can't do anything about my back.
I was actually thinking you might have had a
Yeah,
I was like, oh, God. I don't know.
It makes sense to start bluffing there. Yeah, but at the same time, it's like I know that you're not actually using additional cards.
No, obviously it was a mistake, but I don't think it was.
I guess I was thinking myself here, so
Yeah, I would take it.
That's where I go back. I don't think it's based on.
The camera.
Oh, yeah, heavy something. The MSP, half full back for MSP. And then,
Yeah, like all of this.
Still 5-0? 6-0? 5? Yeah, I'm 5-0. I'm probably gonna play that guy. I'm not a flip guy, you know.
I mean, I don't need either. I mean, but I'm just saying, I'm just trying to figure it out, man.
Who is that? You remember that one guy at Big Boy Game and he was undefeated?
before
Hey man, you can bring. Yeah. Hey man, I got the production coming out for you, like DVD over there, man. Hey man, hey man, it's autopilot, remember? It's auto winning for me, remember? It's auto winning. No, I entered the RBT and I went 2-0 and I played against Silkins and him and I summoned Poseidon and won. We're both good. It beats everyone.
Right.
That's good. Edison. Wait, when we back up. Go back up. Look at it. God dang world, man. So I follow your fight. It's 10 yeah, it's 10 of these. Yeah, like oh wait, hey, light blue shirt, heavy and light blue shirt. Yeah. Like kept it
Like, there was literally no sense in
I took everything else. It was like, yeah, like, that's like, I need to get rid of one.
So there is one.
I've been having all Bro, I know of his face from, but I didn't know his name.
Yeah, that's the NXT, yeah.
Yeah. That's like we know each other. Did you go to LA? Yeah. You did. Yeah, no, I met him in LA, so I recognize his face. I played going down the road, I started following you.
Edison.
What, me? What, me at the end? God dang, I gotta face Cameron? I don't want this froggy bullshit, man. I'm like, door's open, man. I'm yeah, I'm like that Debbie, yeah. Text Debbie, like, all right. I got that Debbie. I know what he got in there. I know the sauce he got over there for me. You don't want to admit it?
Is that really a Game Boy Color?
Nah, he used to be here, bro.
What you should do is you get a book that closes and you can still play it.
Yeah. Alright, Cam, I'm gonna see. I'm gonna look into it. Alright, man, go look, man. I promise you, I'm not moving because I already know.
Back here. You knocked me back here.
Hey, at least you back.
Oh, is the round up?
Oh, God, man, the guy got any frog slice over here. God damn.
You lost. No.
Oh, yes.
Big serious.
And the guy is
Happens. That's what our agreement's going to be.
The deal is if I win, okay, you gotta
Okay, if you win, we're split.
Okay, that's fair. Alright, I want third division. I'm going home.
Like split, like split. I'm on top 8.
Yeah, that's what I want to do, man. I just want to take third division and go home. I don't even care about the
I
fair.
read something about splitting with
But how they're doing it, how he said is, okay, at the end, whoever has the best record at the end of split, if we all split, we'll split out the box, and then the first place after split, we'll get our goal.
But everybody gets the same amount of time.
Yeah. That will work, bro. Report it based on like stats and whatnot. Report that actually like that. I'm trying. Okay, high roll. Fucking. And 10 chicken dinner.
But I get it. I don't have a guarantee, right?
Bottom of that, you know it, and we're just gonna go there and go home.
Okay, and we're back. Okay, so now we have a. This is the last round of Swiss before we go to Top Cut potentially. If Top Cut wants to split the prize, there won't be any Top Cut matches. But yeah, it looks like there's going to be a lot of Black Wings in the finals. But here we have Cameron Saunders playing a different deck. He's going to be playing Frog Monarchs, and the other player's going to be playing Black Wings. Yeah, don't worry about me, dude. You got it. Usually it works for me. I don't know what we were talking about at the time. Sorry. Huh? I'm streaming and I'm recording. Yeah, I'll put it on the title for the record. Playtest IRL. Thank you, 10 foot.
Oh, she fucking scored, I guess, man.
Playtest is one word and then IRL.
Got for me. Got any camera? Okay.
Okay, who's still here in my chat? Who's my true fans here? Who are my only fans? Just kidding. Alright, so he summons the substitute here. He calls priority to tribute and makes a swap frog. Swap frog is gonna dump. Oh, it looks like he solemn judgments here. So what did he solemn judgment? Did he heavy storm? Yeah, he heavy stormed. He heavy stormed. He activates solemn judgment, negate it, and then he summons the substitute to make the swap frog to dump the tree-born frog. I think we're caught up now. So he opens up the gut opening with the whirlwind with Solemn and Shura to pretty much start the game. So this player is really lucky for some reason. Alrighty, so he starts his turn off with a Bora summon, and Bora is now going to be able to search. Gorilla, yeah, exactly. Guerrilla Warfare. He activates Raigeki Break to destroy the Bora, not the Black Whirlwind. He discards a Spine Gilman. Yep. Spine Gilman's purpose. What is my purpose? To be discarded by Raigeki Break. That's gonna happen. He summons his Gorse token, which is a some sort of K-pop star as a token. So there's that. Cameron Saunders, if you guys don't know, is a huge fan of K-pop. So anytime you guys want to talk K-pop with him online or in person, he'll tell you the whole Shazam. Anybody a K-pop fan in the chat? K-pop fan? No? Okay, cool.
Don't matter.
Alright. So he summons the Blizzard here to do chain block. There's no need to chain block because Ash Blossom's not a thing, and he has no back row. Unless he's trying to play around Droll and Logbird, but I can't see why that's not even legal. So he summons the Blizzard here, gets the Shura, and now he can make the Arm Wing to Pierce. What do Blackwing players do? Do they make Arm Wing into a set? I would do that, right? Since you switch the value, so Arm Wing can float if he dies by a Raikou. And it also pierces too. You're 100% making Arm Wing here. 1000%. Is he still thinking about what to make? Gores has already been used, so I guess it's okay to make Bryo, but I don't know. Arm Wing. Just make the Arm Wing, buddy. Okay, so he synchros here for, let's see what he makes. Has to be Arm Wing. Unless he has a Dark Arm in hand, I can see why he would not want to make Arm Wing. No, he's gonna go for Goyo here to steal the Dupe Frog. Dupe Frog resolves its effect to search for Swap Frog. Or Treeborn. No, you get Swap Frog here, for sure. So cool thing that since Goyo's Guardians took the Dupe Frog, he will not be able to attack Goyo Guardian with a stronger monster. So there's always that. Protecting the Goyo Guardian against maybe a Catastrophe is pretty good, right? I don't think he used Kalut though, so Kalut's probably not in the graveyard for him to make a Catastrophe with that Blizzard. Boingy, boing, boingy. Someone bit my shit.
Alright. Really don't know. I mean, it really didn't change a lot.
Okay, so he summons the... Okay, I got a judge. Who called the judge? Oh, what's up, dude?
Ceasefire with the Ojama tokens. Are the Ojama tokens?
No, they're vanilla. They basically have no effects.
So how exactly does that work with the 300 damage? Is that like attached to this?
Yeah, that's basically like a yeah thing. It's not an effect monster. Tokens are never effect monsters. Yeah. Already. So he summons the Mobius and he destroys his back row. I'm not sure what happened. I was turned away for a second. He had a Dupe Frog. I think he Mirror Forced. Yeah, he Mirror Forced the Goyo. I think. Tributes the monster and then destroys the Mobius. Okay, the one thing about that's weird with Frog Monarchs is setting a back row is kind of bad unless it's chainable. So he sets his Raigeki break most likely, or MST. I personally wouldn't set MST, so it's most likely going to be a Raigeki break. The Raigeki break is going to be useful because at any moment that his opponent commits anything to the board, he can just Raigeki break it. I like how he attacks. He throws the monster at the card. That's what you guys got to do. If you want to declare an attack, you have to throw the monster at the monster. That's what you got to do. You gotta animate the cards. You gotta animate the cards, bro. No, because cards can't move on their own. You have to use your hands to like throw the card, project the card all the way out to your opponent's side of the field to do damage. Let's go. So he takes the 1400. No, he just attacked over the Treeborn Frog, so nothing really happened. Okay, attacks for 1400 again, so now he takes another 14. Looks like he's just taking all the damage until something happens. With the back row set, he won't be able to flip it over so that he can't bring out his Treeborn. So he's going to have to find another way to find a Tribute Fodder in order to get his engine going. Maria Greek comes down, a very hidden tech, so that you can shuffle away 2 water monsters and draw a whole new hand, basically. 3 cards is basically a whole new hand. Oh, they cut here, and he draws 3 new cards. Hopefully he draws something to get rid of that back row so he can bring out Treeborn Frog. the next turn. He checks his graveyard. Looks like he just passes again. Looks like he's trying to draw into a Battle Fader. That's why he did Marib Greed. Battle Fader would give him another tribute fodder so that he doesn't take the 1400 abuse every turn. And he takes another 1400 without battle fading, so it looks like he does not have battle fader. Draws a turn here, and then let's see what happens. So maybe he's hoping for a Tragody as well. That's another fodder you can use. But yeah, it looks like his set was not something he wanted to activate. No. Oh, it was a Regeki Break. Okay, so he was just waiting for a Monarch. So now we can kind of infer that Cameron was waiting for a Monarch. And now he goes Dust Shoot. Hopefully he didn't draw a Monarch, but he did. Okay, so he has two Monarchs. That's kind of weird. So I'm really confused as to why he didn't Regeki break the Kalut to bring out the Treeborn Frog, and if he had a Rise of the previous turn, he should have done that. But I'm not Carmen Saunders, so what do I know? Maybe he's waiting for a play. This is how you play Frog Monarchs. You just hold your Monarchs and never summon them. Seems to be the move. So he brings out the Treeborn Frog here and decides whether he wants to set a card so he could Rise it back or Caius it so that he has a Monarch 2400 beat stick. But that's the neg play, so he's going to go for the Swap Frog, summons the monster, attacks directly, and sets a back row again. The back row is most likely going to be another Regeki break, but we don't know for sure. Alright, so he draws for turn, so he has a Sure in the graveyard. He's probably checking the amount of darks so he can fill up the 3 dark requirement for Dark Arm. Now he has, if he Synchro Summons with both of these, he's gonna go down to, he's gonna go up to 4 darks in the graveyard. So it looks like he doesn't go for the value play here, and he goes Kalut for damage, yep. And game 1 goes to the Black One player. Alright. Unfortunate for the Frog Monarch player. I'm not too sure what was going on. He did keep 2 marks in hand. He didn't want to use Regeki Break on the Kalut earlier to bring out Treeborn to sacrifice or Ryza. So I'm not entirely sure what's going on exactly. Maybe Cameron is throwing the game on purpose because he was bribed illegally. We never know. Like, he's just gonna have to assume that Cameron is bribed. He didn't lose. He didn't lose, like, actually. He just decided to throw on purpose to make a stunning performance. This is NFL, you know, like, where it's like fake entertainment, where, you know, all the players are orchestrating they all sign an NDA, and you know, the NDA says that you can't tell other people that this is fake entertainment. So this is what happened, you know. Carmen Saunders signed an NDA, and he said, I'm going to throw this game on purpose. There's no reason why you should have summoned that Ryza that followed on a prior turn. There's no reason. So we're going to go to game 2 here. As a Blackwing player, what do you side? Or, yeah, you basically side pulling the rug, even if you're going second. Yeah, even though you're going second, because Monarch doesn't usually come down until the second turn of the game. So yeah, pulling the rug is the only thing I can think of. DD Crow, I guess, because you are birds, and DD Crow is a winged beast that you can tribute off with Icarus attack. But I can't think of another reason what you would side. Frog Monarch, what do you side for Frog Monarchs? I don't know. Do you side Kaiku in that matchup so they don't get DD Crowed? I would definitely side. Maybe you side like Dust Tornado to deal with back rows so that you don't have to deal with pulling the rug. Maybe you side deck Giant Trunade so that you can just bounce back all the back row and then Kai safely. I don't know. What do people side? Do you actually think the NFL is rigged? I don't know. It's just a rumor. I'm just trolling at this point. I don't know. Is it a meme? It's a meme, right? It's a meme when people think that sports entertainment is rigged, like the WWF or the WWE, as it's formerly called. I don't know. I'm just memeing.
It just by battle.
So I came late. So what deck is this? So we're in the finals. We have, or not the finals, but we have the Swiss, the end of Swiss round, which is going to be Black Wings versus Frog Monarch. Yeah, it's a meme, but some people believe it. Yeah, I mean, it's fun to meme on stuff like that, because, you know, what if it is a conspiracy? I don't know. Who cares? Yeah, so I don't know if I answered your question, but yeah, it's gonna be Black Wings versus Frog Monarchs. That's gonna be the last round of Swiss. Not sure if there's gonna be a top cut if you're just joining in. Not sure if there's gonna be a split at the top cut. We never know. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know how you can split a Dark Magician figurine. I guess some people will have to do some dark deals, dark world dealings in the background to make sure that they get the figurine at full value without cutting it in half. Nice, nice. So get this, the person at table 5 didn't know that you had to draw for turn when you go first. So he's at table 5 right now, which means that his deck is really goated. And he was able to basically win a lot of his games. Imagine not drawing for turn, going first for Edison, and then being on table 5 at the last round of Swiss. That's gotta be impressive. It would be nice to see more Dragon Troll, especially one. Yeah. I mean, is RBET online an event that is a skill expressive event? I don't know. Let's meme on that for a second. So, what do players get to do online that they can't do IRL? Well, let's think about that. You can definitely easily switch your deck in the middle of a tournament, as long as you're not televised. What is it called? As long as people aren't watching your games, you can technically switch your decks in the middle of RBET online easier than IRL, right? So if you're playing a deck and it's a rogue deck and you want it to be popularized, what you would do is you would play a different deck for the event all the way up until top cut, and then top cut you play the rogue deck. A? I don't know. So maybe the dragon, or maybe there was a Neospatian that topped 8, right? A Neospatian deck topped 8 at on RBT. No, it was Deck Devastator. I don't know. Maybe it was RBT.
Yes, I'll be at 74.
And so the Neospatian player probably played a different deck, you know, for like 6 rounds. And then when it got to top cut, he decided to play Neospatian Grand Mole or Neospatian deck, and then bricked, and then lost the first round of top cut. I don't know. I'm just spitballing ideas here. Because in real life, it's hard to switch decks. You would have to buy the deck on paper. And no one's watching your game anyways. Unless you're, like, covered. But that's pretty risky, right? Like, let's be on the other side of, like, this conspiracy theory. The against the conspiracy theory. Right? Like, you would have to hope that nobody catches you. That's kind of hard to do, right? Especially since anyone can walk in and watch your game. And if you're playing like a rogue deck, you're gonna get more coverage. I don't know. This is tough. I'm going on a tangent here, and I don't know where I'm going with it. Do you ever just start a sentence and you don't know where it's gonna go? Alright, so back to the game here. We have a Treeborn Frog and a what appears to be a Synchro Monster, because it looks white. It could be Kai's too, because the glare is just so white. No, it's Magical Android. So he has a Magical Android on board. So what do we do with this as a Blackwing player? You would use Siroko's effect to pump Bora and attack over the Magical Android. So you can preserve your Kalute. That's what I would do. Or you can pierce really hard into the Treeborn for 3600 damage. I don't know. What would I do? I think that's what I would do.
Yeah!
So there's a Keegan said there's supposed to be a real life RBT, I think in August, but I forgot where. So there's gonna be two of them. One in Orlando, but that's gonna be later.
Good game, man.
I can judge you guys. What's up? I'm a judge.
So, it's my main phase.
Yeah.
And it was
Yeah.
3D chess. Like, that's why it took me, like you're saying.
Wing bust? Yep.
Like, what is it faced?
No, because it needs to be face up on the field to verify the attack.
If I had attack straight, I'd do it here.
No problem. Yeah, so there's two RBT events IRL. There's going to be one in Orlando and one in Moreno Valley. I'll be covering Moreno Valley if I could. I'm not sure. I haven't got the okay yet from the store owner, but once I do, I'll be able to cover it for you guys. So I'll be covering RBT. Keegan also wanted to cover the event as well. So if there's going to be a conflict of interest, I might just let him stream the event because this is his event. It's not my event. I'm just what is it? The secondary guy. So I'll let him stream it, and I'll probably do judging and streaming my own games, I guess. I don't know. Maybe we can work out something where we both stream. We'll have double the content. Where he'll stream all the top tables, and I'll stream all the interesting decks. How's that sound to you guys? Does that sound good to you guys? I don't know. We'll find out. All that's boring details to you guys. You guys don't need to be involved in it. I'll just talk to Keegan about it, because it is his event. It would be unfair for me to like do coverage for his event, and he doesn't get anything out of it. I think he should get something out of it, especially since it's his event, and he literally coordinated with the store owners to do this. So it's kind of like that's kind of like morally wrong territory for me. Just don't punt on stream. What does that mean? Punt? Yeah, I guess I punt. Wait, did you guys finish?
It'll be 34.
Cool.
It's Joe.
It's Joe over, guys.
He did collude damage though.
Collude damage step. Alrighty. Just ask her. I'm sure he'll work it out between you. Yeah, we'll see. I'll definitely ask Keegan. But Keegan right now, I think he's on 1 hour of sleep, and he's at his hotel sleeping. So he didn't show up to this event, unfortunately for him. He would have been a lot of fans. A lot of people are a fan of the channel. But until he wakes up, we'll have to somehow talk to each other.
Oh yeah. Almost on mind control, attack again.
Third in a row, right?
Wait, was there intervening?
No, I mean, I know the plays, dude. I mean, I top tournaments and stuff. Like, he's not like coaching me or anything. I promise you that.
He drew an obvious lethal. It was pretty sure it was like that. I mean, how'd that throw?
Any dragon deck is topping? No, there's no dragon decks at all. Yeah, dragon decks. I don't know why they never top, but they always win. They win RBT events all the time.
He top six.
If you guys are interested, there's a burn deck. I'll get his deck profile if he does well.
You're right. You
guys like burn? You guys like anything besides meta?
He can't pump and attack.
I got you.
He can't pump and attack. He can't pump and attack.
After you come close.
I had two swaps. And I pay attention to the fact I can beat 900.
Oh, so you literally could go.
He literally just win the game. Yeah, I could literally just win the game.
You should know.
Yeah, but I mean, like, 5 rounds of playing like nearly perfectly all day.
So it looks like the stream's over. It looks like that sucks or fools that just don't know how to use them IRL. Probably, I don't know.
It's not good enough.
Yeah, IRL makes it easy for all the good players around the world to play in the same tournament. Granted, there is like time zone issues, like where someone might be in the eastern hemisphere of the world and they're ready to sleep. I don't think you're in the right. I don't think you can be in the right mindset unless you're like a nocturnal person. But
I
yeah,
made that deal expecting to win.
Cameron is so upset right now. It's funny as fuck.
I should have won game 2.
Yeah, well, I'm right here in front of him. He doesn't seem too upset. He's not throwing stuff. He's not flipping the table or anything.
I thought you were just like playing conservative earlier.
But yeah, where's my tangent going? Yeah, so I guess RBET events. Okay, yeah, I guess he threw something. Never mind. It's over there.
Oh yeah, by the way. ID? What? You can ID him?
Anyways, yeah. Some stuff is crazy. Well, that concludes round 6. Round 6 goes to the Blackwing player. Not entirely sure what happened, but had Cameron just called over Judge about the issue, I would have done something about something, but I didn't witness any sort of communication between players.
Yeah, you literally could have just pitched and killed him.
What? I didn't realize he had 900 when he can pulse. Because I was thinking about Mackay.
Like you're at 33, this is 30.
Yeah.
When in reality, you're like, you're dead no matter what.
Yeah, but...
I see what happened. You were supposed to I want to try this shit.
No, I want the dark.
Bro, man, can y'all be drunk, man?
I will be very
That's it. I'm in tops. I want the dark magician.
That sucks, man. I guess I'm about to send you home real quick, man.
If you just have game, it's like an obvious. It's like an obvious.
Yeah, it's just like, how is it obvious, but I don't fucking see it.
I mean, like you said, you were thinking about this is 34. You're at 33.
I'm also tired of I've been up since 6:30.
Alright guys, so I'm gonna go on my intermission. I'll let you know if there's a top cut, and when that round starts, I'll just let you guys know. But stay tuned anyways, because there might be a top cut match for the next round, so yep. Hydro Pump, I don't know what he looks like. Who's Hydro Pump? Hydro Pump? Is that what does Hydro Pump look like? Is he here today?
Looks like that.
The guy with the glasses on top? Okay. Yeah, he's here. Hydro Pump's here. Everybody's so curious about the players that show up to these events, you know. So characters and famous. And then I saw that. That caught on, dude. Ooh.
Community is so into her. You know?
Edison into what?
Yeah, it's not that big, right?
Oh yeah.
So we have like public Facebook or whatever.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you guys are basically the mascots of Edison.
More or less.
You're like the frog mascot, and I was joking. And Cameron, what will Cameron be? I don't know.
To be honest, I don't know.
What do you see him as?
I think
Hero Stun?
I think if anything.
Hero Stun?
The first deck he wanted to remember.
Alright, intermission. See you guys on the next side.
But yeah, he plays something. Oh, you know what? Oh, is this? Not even worth that.
Sometimes that's a trait of a good, but other times I think that you can use your powers for good or evil. It's good to put pressure on yourself because it motivates you, but you also, like Kelly talked about before, having a short memory. Short memory? Yeah.
Yeah, like don't think too much about mistakes, like to the extent that it like distracts you from what's happening in the right, right. Yeah. English. Yeah. Right.
No, I mean, you gotta get one.
What is your hole?
Sorry, I don't think well, so I built a bunch of papers.
You don't go. Respect.
So I do it. That's really a lot of money. Yes, it is. Oh. No, Bill. Because honestly, I know, like, come to Yu-Gi-Oh, I'll get cheaper stuff. Yeah, you have to open well, yeah.
You didn't pick up your name?
Wait, y'all doing draw? No, you're not. Okay, I'm about to make sure.
Are we doing topic?
Yeah, we're not splitting that. That.
Topic.
One.
Next one. Who else is on the team? Just you beat. That means I'm out.
Yeah. Everyone else is fine.
Yeah, it's a deck box.
I'm excited about it. It's gonna be a lot. Having that in mind.
I literally thought that was weird.
Has there never been like something big in
Yeah, right there.
My son listening.
I guess there's too much I don't understand about how the way it is business. I don't know if it is different at all. I wonder if it's not.
That's where
Like I know in DC, so I learned that appreciate it.
I'll be walking around. If I see anything. Bro. My best friend. Hey. Really? Here. Which is a very relevant. Not that world class game. I get to the truth is trash my food. Trash my food. Those are the two matchups. Yeah. Stuff that go to his card. I would definitely say buy it. But depending on like by itself. But you have to get it, so I can I'm also not that you're like why don't you yeah,
I haven't even seen that much here.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's funny because I've seen many signs. I would have been. I bet it's. Rocks are really easy to find. The annoying thing about it helps against any right of high attack.
the Machina Jack exploits. I guess he probably wanted to figure out. But rugged. Most anything else, like they also. Then there's passion for. To be honest, this might be a skill issue. I don't like passion. Keeping it alive. Oh yeah, I was talking about it with Sophie. Yeah, I mean, okay. I don't even like it. Maybe this is. I had a formative experience playing anytime I can say yeah, I don't really believe in the right now. Illegal that you so like there are objects. You break them out.
You like, please, like, I'll play breaking like 20 right now.
I'm sorry. Oh, I was thinking. The second make sure I'm on top. Robin. I really don't like it.
God, man. She got fucking top fucking eight. Oh.
That's how I would have took this.
I know, man. Ivan doesn't want to split, man. It's his fault. Everybody blame him.
I don't give a fuck about this thing.
Hey, man.
I came here because I got roped in. What you think? I came in because my friend roped me in to come.
Well, damn, man. You want to let me get the win so we just get the
No. If I'm sitting down playing, we're gonna play.
Oh, God, man. Oh, dang, I thought you were going to be a fair sport.
Who's there? Because if I can take a statue from that nigga, I will. If I win it all, I get to take a statue from him because he wants me to fucking play.
All right.
I'm David. Hopefully.
There's nobody tells me
Derek? Yeah.
Hopefully I don't lose to him.
Okay, so it looks like it's gonna be a top 8 playout. So lucky for you guys, there's more content. The bad news is it's Black Wings versus let me see here.
Can you hit right?
It's Black Wings versus most likely a Black Wing. That's not gonna be another Black Wing match. So
Give me the win. I don't want to give you the win, man.
I thought you'd be a good sport.
Man, I'm not. I feel I'm the only one undefeated. I think I'm the only one undefeated. Yeah. Alright, I appreciate it, man.
So yeah, we're gonna have another round here for the 18 people who or 17 people still playing. Hydro Pump is still here, yes. Anybody else has any other questions? Nope. Okay, good. So we're back. We're gonna have a top 8 cut. A lot of the top 8 players wanted a split, but there was it has to be a unanimous decision. So there was no unanimous decision to split. So they are not going to split.
Yeah, what's the compromise?
Yay.
Yeah, I know. I was just joking and taking the guy that
Because if no one really wants a statue, I feel like the people who want the statue should play.
Is it top 4?
Top 8.
Oh, top 8. Where's the other 4? Oh, they're over here.
I guess we'll just fucking play, man. Fuck it.
Oh, they're all over here? Oh, jeez. Okay.
Oh, no, man. I've already.
Always a holdout. Yeah, basically.
Cameron's already playing up. Look at the man. Goddamn screen.
I mean, this is a Dark Magician, like, figurine, man. We're talking about high-quality prizes here, guys. I can see why they didn't want to split. Kappa. I mean, some people really like that Dark Magician, man. Like, there's a lot of Dark Magician fans in the world. So it makes sense.
I don't know. I don't know.
Hey, before you start, can you have those guys play right here? Is that cool with them? If it's cool with them? Actually, hold on. You guys, did they already started? Yeah. Okay, never mind. Just let them start. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just take. How about these two? No, never mind. Never mind. Just start. I could, but I don't think they want to play. Do you guys want to play on camera? Do you guys want to play on camera? Okay, cool. Alrighty.
I mean, you played enough Black Wing here. Black Wing.
What are y'all doing?
We're gonna go camera.
On camera?
You're on camera too.
Yeah, I know, man. I'm always on camera.
I think that's a recorded match. Ours is live. Good.
No, this is recorded. This is live. It's the opposite.
Supposed to be the benefit of
Enjoy. This is for all the marbles. So in the finals, we have a Vayu Turbo deck versus the Blackwing deck. So we're gonna have a another riveting Blackwing mirror match. But except the other guy's in Vayu Turbo, so might be different. I did see him play. It's 12:30. Big tournament tomorrow, and still want to play 2 or 3 tomorrows. Yep. All right. Got some champs in the chat. Okay, so yeah, let me see here. Oh, we already got it. Okay, so he mills a Raikou. Oh no, Raikou milled Sirocco and Vayu, so that's super plus because he's able to take out a card with Raikou and then able to generate 2 values. That's pretty sick. So we got a Vayu matchup. Looks like he's doing pretty well for himself. Not sure why there's a Vayu face up in attack position. I think he summoned it and he did not attack. And Blackwing set a monster. That's weird. What monsters do Blackwing side or set? This is gonna be weird. Maybe it's Snowman or maybe he texts it. Let's find out. It's a Mistral. He plays Mistral. So Mistral, I don't know, for those of you guys who don't know, it's like a 0 attack Blackwing monster. So if you have Black Whirlwind out, you can normal summon the Vayu and then search Mistral from your deck, add it to your hand. So that's cool. But unfortunately for him, he drew it instead of searched it, so it's one of those things. So Activates does shoot here. He looks at his hand. Looks like he has a Necro Garden in hand. Unfortunate draw. In this scenario, I'll probably get a Gores. What? So he gets a Lila? Oh, I don't know if I agree with that. Definitely would have gotten Gores just because Gores is hard to run over Vayu Turbo. Vayu Turbo. Gotta say the chir part. Turbo. Alright. So we have a game here. We have Summon Necro Gardener. That's pretty cool play. Man summons Necro Gardener and attacks directly. It's gotta be top 8 plays right here. Take note, guys. Take notes. Activates the Lower Darkness here and chooses to banish a Bora. And then he normal summons Sirocco here to try to pump Sirocco to swing for 4,000. He activates Book of Moon on the Sirocco. Setting the Sirocco so that he can run it over next turn with Necro Gardener. Actually, no. Sirocco's defense is 400. Never mind. So he's going to run over it with Sirocco. Hopefully the attack goes through. Sets another back row and passes. Draws for turn. Hand shuffles a little bit. I see another Book of Moon in his hand, so in the event that Sirocco can't clear the set Sirocco, the Book of Moon will then set the Sirocco again on attack declaration. So he activates Mirror Force here, destroys the Necro Gardener, and now he's out of monsters, but it looks like he has a Pot of Avarice in hand. He sets a monster, does not summon the Armwing using the Vayus that he has. Activates Dust Shoot right back at him. No monsters, and this is where Dust Shoot becomes a -1. Unfortunate for him, so he has no monsters. But fortunately for him, he doesn't have to worry about being pressed. So he knows he has a Gores in hand, so what do you do in this situation? Do you attack into the Gores? Well, since I have Icarus... Oh, okay, well, he doesn't have Icarus. If I have Icarus, would it be a good idea to Icarus attack the Gores token and the Gores? I don't know. So he sets another back row to his... doesn't summon the Armwing, which is interesting. Did he already use Armwing? Pretty sure he didn't have it. So he MSTs the back row so he can bait the Declaration of Attack. Gores can come down now for taking 2,000 damage. And he does not have Gores. He doesn't drop Gores after the MST. That's surprising. Did he get rid of Gores through Chop Dust Shoot? I thought he got back Lila. Why didn't he drop Gores? That's weird. Is that Xander? I don't know who that is. Is this the finals? No, this is top 8. This is top 8 round 1. So yeah. Yeah, pretty much it. What else we got here? So he sets 2 more back rows here, and he does nothing. He just passes. Go ahead, sir. Not sure what he's trying to do now. Oh, he already used Vayu, I see. So the Vayu is in the graveyard, but he doesn't have anything to synchro with in the graveyard. So he's going to bring out Gores finally. Not sure why he held out on that. Now he has more chances to draw an Icarus attack. So the Icarus attack's definitely going to come down here to knock out the Gores and the token. Yeah, pretty much it. Switches the Gores and the token defense because the Mirror Force has been used already. So he has no fear. Activates Icarus, destroy both of them. Okay, so without normal summoning, he normal summons the Lila that he draws because he dust sheeted it away, so he drew it again. Lila's probably gonna... Well, you can't call priority on Lila because she needs to be face up in defense position. Okay, compulses the Lila back to the hand, so that solves that issue. He sets another back row. Blackwing player draws for turn. Hand shuffles it violently. Sets another back row. So it looks like he's having trouble drawing another bird after the dust shoot. Summons a Lila yet again, and he books it. Okay, so he doesn't let him target. Okay, draws for turn again. So now he has a monster in the grave, so he can activate summon the Shura here to... it doesn't have Shura, so he summons the Clute, searches, adds either a Blizzard or a Gale. I would search for the Blizzard if he has a level 4 Blackwing monster in the graveyard. If he doesn't, then maybe Gale's better. Okay, he activates. Wait, did he not activate Book of Moon? Okay, so he did a little misplay. I would have Book of Moon the Colute here, because the Colute, I mean the Black World won't get a search if the monster's face down. So he summons the Lila here and he wastes the book. I would have booked, and he set the allure for a bluff. That's hugely questionable. So he decides to destroy the face down back row instead of the Black Whirlwind. Yeah, but he has a Gale or a Blizzard in hand, so he can search for a value. So he has a kind of OTK here if he plans on doing this, because he summoned the Lila. He might have a Dark Arm. How many darks do you have? Looks like 3 darks. If he has Chaos Sorcerer, he can press more damage in. So Chaos Sorcerer and Dark Arm Dragon. Attacks for 2,300 life points, leaves the Whirlwind out there, so he can definitely summon. Mills a Sirocco and he mills a Dad, so it pretty much clears his value. His value in graveyard will be able to bring out another Arm Wing. How many players was there in Mozart and Flesh Ash? There was 63 players in the tournament, and this is top 8. Hey, what's up, TCG Onslaught? How you doing? Did the Blackwing player add a Blizzard even though Clute was booked? No, he did it on attack declaration instead of waiting for him. So he searched after that. What's going on? Is this really top 8? Yes, this is really top 8. So yeah. Yeah, honestly, I saw the misplay. I would have booked on the summon as opposed to attack declaration. So he lost a lot. Damn, dog. 63 players. That's what's up. Yep. This is North Carolina, by the way. So North Carolina seems to be a very popular place for Edison, according to the owner. So yeah, if you guys live near the state or live near the city, come on by to Underworld Cards and Games, where they'll be doing weekly Thursday tournaments for Edison. Alrighty, so I lost track of what happened. So he summons the Blizzard here, gets the Mistral. Looks like he doesn't have a level 4 monster or level 4 Blackwing monster in the graveyard, so Mistral is going to be sitting there pretty. I don't even know its effect of Mistral. I think Mistral, if it's sent to the graveyard, you don't lose any battle damage or something for the next one. I don't remember. So it looks like it's going to be the turn. He takes the Armwing to synchro the Mistral and the Armwing to synchro into level 8. Level 8 monsters you would go into if you have value is either Colossal Fighter or Thought Ruler. He makes Stardust to protect his... Yeah, I don't know about that. Stardust is easier to run over. I guess Bayou Turbo has to go into Armor Master to even have a run over. And he can make Armor Master because I know he has a value in Graveyard. Because he hasn't used it yet. So he protects his back row with Stardust, so that's the play he's going to go for. So he's going to go Vayu with the Armwing first. Oh, he's going to go Avarice. Wow. I'm pretty sure Vayu Turbo doesn't play Pot of Avarice. So this is a sweet tech in Vayu Turbo for sure. I guess you could put back all the light monsters, but I don't see the point in doing that. Putting all the light monsters back doesn't seem great. But I guess putting back the Dark Arm is great. There you go. So he's probably counting his dark here to see if he can have 3 darks if he draws into the Dark Arm. There you go! Modulating the graveyard using Pot of Avarice so they can bring out Dark Arm. That's some clever shit. Well, he's still in the game TKR store, so it's not over yet. He had the Avarice, so the Avarice is definitely going to be able to do it. Yeah, right. Like you let it. Like why would you let a Blackwing player plus? You just don't do it. You book on the summon. That's what you do. Is this all just Blackwing mirrors? So far, no, not really. I mean, some of them, there's some Blackwing versus other decks, but it's not all Blackwing mirrors. So yeah, I mean, Blackwing's good. What are you gonna say? They should probably do an Edison IRL event where like Blackwing is outlawed or something. Just kidding. Imagine. I would definitely be down to join a tournament where Blackwing was banned from Edison. But then you cut out Vayu Turbo as a result too, and that's a completely different deck. Completely different. Why is it different? Because it plays Hamster, Raikou, and Charizard Light Brigade. And this Vayu deck plays Lila. That's crazy. But yeah, you can modulate your graveyard better because you're playing Dark Arm, so you want to be able to bring that guy out as consistently as possible. Sometimes Vayu Turbo plays a Card Trooper as well. So like I said, it's a completely different deck. All it doesn't really play. The only similarity between Vayu Turbo and Blackwing is Vayu and Sirocco and the extra deck. That's pretty much it. So it looks like he does that a dad on board? Yeah, it looks like Pot of Avarice actually like scored him a dad, and then now he has a. So I don't know what happened, but I don't know where he deprisoned because. Oh wow, he flipped return. Okay, cool. Wow. All right. So return. Wow, they play return in Vayu Turbo. I didn't know that. Like you can't even synchro with the Vayu, so it seems like pretty bad. And you can't even bring back Armwing from the banished area. I don't know. I'm pretty sure this Vayu deck is really spicy. That's all I gotta say. They're being really spicy and not what's the word I'm looking for? Effective? Yeah, it's not effective. But what do I know? He's in the top 8 cut, playing Lila in his Vayu Turbo deck with Pot of Avarice. And he also plays what else does he play? Plays Return, yeah. Plays Return from a different dimension. Damn, drew the Lila and Dark Arm after you put him out, right? Stacking. But he had a low card count in his deck, so he milled a lot, so it makes sense that he would draw it. I guess like sometimes Vayu Turbo doesn't need to do his normal summon, and so like committing a normal summon to a Lila isn't so bad because it forces the bottomless, right? Because you don't want to have like a 2-for-1 if they target something else with bottomless. So I don't know. Maybe it's good. Maybe it's not. You leaving? Yeah. All right. Nice meeting you, man. I'll be there tomorrow. I'll see you. Okay, cool. Oops. Just trying my own setup. So it looks like game 1 goes to the Dark Arm player, or the Vayu Turbo deck. And so they're deciding now, what would I side for the mirror match? And I guess it's not a mirror match. What would a Blackwing side against Vayu Turbo? Soul Release, DD Crow, I don't know, Kaiku. Does anybody play Kaiku anymore in the side deck? Kaiku sounds really good because you can stop Vayu from activating, but you have to play Kaiku, and Kaiku can be run over by Sirocco. And Sirocco is 2000 attack, and that's bigger than Kaiku. I don't know. For the Vayu deck against the Blackwing deck, definitely keep your Siroccos. You'll definitely do that because he can pump to make him really big. What else can they do? Let me think. What can you side against Blackwings? Dust Tornadoes to deal with like Black Whirlwind because Vayu Turbo doesn't play that card and you don't want them to have the advantage. Mind Control is pretty good too because you can take a Blackwing monster, a tuner to make your own synchro. I don't know. Smashing Ground if they play that. What you don't do is side Consecrated Light. That's for sure. Or maybe you do because you're playing Vayu Turbo and you play other cards that aren't dark. So maybe Vayu Turbo sides Consecrated Light. How about that? How's that for an idea? So your Lila, you just play Lila beatdown. Imagine Lila beatdown. And then once they clear the concentrated light, then you can play all your arm wing in one turn. Genius. All right, so he drops return here, and he does a T set, and he passes here. What would you do as a value player? You summon Sirocco, because they now have a monster. Bottomless on the Sirocco. Okay, unfortunate for him. Look at his hand. He looks like he has a Gorge in hand, so the bottomless is pretty good here. He's probably contemplating whether he wants to book a moon the Sirocco. Put them in the back row and draws. So what could a set be? That could be a Mistral again. So it's 1,000% a Mistral. No, it's Vayu. Never mind. So he aggressively attacks with the Vayu and the Sure, most likely telegraphing that he has Icarus in case he has a Gorz in hand. Does not Gorz him because that back row is kind of in the way. Activates MST, not in the end phase. Maybe he was waiting for a specific monster. He just drew for the charge for turn. He mills a... Can't tell what he mills. Is that a Dark Arm? It looks like he mills a Dark Arm. No, that's the return from a different dimension. Searches the Lila here. Question is, does he summon the Lila and attack over the Vayu? Or does he just pass? He summons the Lila here. And activates Book of Moon to attack over the Sur. Oh, he does it in... Yeah. Right, exactly. Lila is the bottomless eater. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, right? Because if you're afraid of bottomless as the value player and you want your monsters in the graveyard, after you summon them, you're gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna play Lila so I can pop the back row and then not have to worry about losing your materials in the graveyard. So yeah. Am I delayed? Yeah, I'm delayed for sure, but not that much. I'm probably like 10 seconds delayed. So don't worry. I'm kind of in a different room, so it's not too bad. Okay, so he summons a Clute after beating over Lila, and now he is back in the show, I guess. Did he synchro summon? No, Vayu wasn't properly. It was brought out. It wasn't brought out by Shura, so he can't synchro summon. So the Vayu player is up one game. If you guys are just tuning in, and it looks like it's in the position or it's in the favor of the Blackwing player. So he activates DD Crow on the Vayu effect, so now he does not have a target. Okay, so this is pretty stumbling, like this is pretty bad for him. Would you attack over the Vayu with the Armageddon Knight? Looks like he draws the Avarice. Oh, interesting. Okay, so if his Vayu doesn't go through, right, because it got DD Crowed, and you bait the DD Crow with Vayu, you can just activate Avarice. Wow. That's some new technology. That's some new Vayu technology for sure. What do you guys think about that? You guys like that? You guys like the idea of playing Pot of Avarice in Vayu Turbo? Because I just saw a reason why he did that. Are any of the ROD members... I don't know who ROD members... what does ROD stand for? And are they a famous group or something? I'm not sure. Okay, so looks like he swings the Armageddon into the Kalute to try to crash. He drops his own Kalute. Unfortunate for him. So 2 Kalutes have been used already. So you don't have to worry too much. He sets 2 back rows. He attacks, hopefully it's not a Mirror Force, and he scoops game 2. Okay, looks like we're going to game 3 now. That looks like they just finished the game in my VOD setup. Let me just turn off this. Did you finish? You guys finished already? Okay, I thought I wanted one. No, you got me last time, so you get it. Remember the Chaos Plant guy? You sure? Alright. Yeah, I'll do your deck profile. You want to do deck profile right now? Oh, wait, no, you're still undefeated. No, we'll do it after. I mean,
Oh, I'm still in.
you're still in. That's what I meant to say. Yeah, so Burn just got to top 4, so hopefully he can win it, and then this will be a very spicy deck profile for you guys. Burn, baby. Ring of Destruction's a GOAT Edison team. Oh, Ring of Destruction. You know, I did see some players with Ring of Destruction as their playmat. So yeah, we do have Cameron rocking that playmat, so I'm assuming he's an ROD member. So he's still in the tournament. Um, so funny story is Ragnark, the frog player, couldn't join the tournament because he forgot to sign up. So he's out here on the sidelines cheering his friends on. So yep, unfortunate for him. He would have been in the tournament doing well, but you know, fate would have it that he forgets to register. Yeah, dude, Chainburn, yeah, like Chainburn is like top 4 right now. Can you believe it? Yep, Chainburn, baby. I'll get his deck profile, guys. Don't worry. Even if he doesn't like win the event, I'm still getting that deck profile. Poor Rogue. Yeah, right, exactly. Poor Rogue. Yeah, they capped the event at 64 players, and one guy dropped in round 1. So that one person that dropped could have been Ragnark. It's crazy. Favy would be proud. I don't know who that is, but I don't know anybody's name. I'm so bad. Cairo. Chiropractor. That's probably his nickname. Oh. Beast Beats. Why does that name sound so familiar? Are you an Edison content creator? Beast Beats? Or are you a GOAT format shorts maker? Are you on TikTok? I don't know. I've seen that name before. I just don't know where. I'm gonna stalk you later. I'm gonna go on your profile and see if I can find if you're a content creator or not. Baby. When is the Yu-Gi-Oh event in Rayleigh? Which Yu-Gi-Oh event? If you're talking about the Edison event, it's probably gonna start at 12 p.m. Yeah, I make Edison Goat 20. Yeah, I do it. I thought I saw you. I think I subscribed to you. I subscribe to all the Edison format content creators because you know I'm friendly. I'm not one of those guys that don't see you guys as competition and I'm not gonna give him a subscription. I don't do that. Yeah, I'm probably subscribed to you. That's why I saw your name. That's why your name sounded familiar. Anybody who has like one deck profile and that's it for their whole channel, I'm subscribed to you. Heck, even if you mention the word Edison in your video, I'm probably subscribed to you. Just kidding. Edison is also a name of a power electric company. Dad is coming down. Oh shoot. Okay, so this is game 3, right? It looks like the swing tempo is heavily on the favor of the Blackwing player, so he has to like come back. Oh, it looks like 2 dads are here. Yeah, this is a gay pride parade because now there are 2 dads. So we got 2 dads here, and one dad beats up the other dad. The second dad is always better than the first dad. Facts. Yeah, right? Are they both secret rare dads? I can tell. Yeah, it looks like both secret rares. Actual show-offs. Ooh, brain control on the dad? Oh, fuck. Actually, this game is freaking intense. He's gonna pop the Gale, he's gonna pop a back row, he's gonna pop the last back row. That's so devastating. But you know what beats the second dad is a brain control. Alright, yeah, that tournament is up. Wow, that's so unfortunate for the Vayu player because the Vayu deck was so spicy, dude. Like, it was so spicy. Playing, like, Pot of Avarice just to bait out. I mean, like after you bait out the DD Crow with Vayu, you go Pot of Avarice, put it all back and draw 2. That's so ingenious. That's so good. That's like big brain shit. But yeah, it was a sack fest. Dark Arm and then Dark Arm again, and then Brain Control followed on the following turn. That's just so sad. And he set 2 back row too, and none of those back rows were Book of Moon. If it was Book of Moon, he would have a chance, dude. But I don't think Vayu plays Book of Moon. They play too many real traps. That was an intense game, guys. It was like back and forth, like Dark Arm, Brain Control. Crazy. Too bad you didn't have Book of Moon. Otherwise, you could book the Dark Arm.
Like, if you didn't have brain control, hopefully the gloves would have got there, and like they didn't set traps, and then like I go draw card, burial, back, dark monsters. Yeah. But if I had like engine,
That was crazy.
Like, I probably could have did it before, but I didn't have it. Yeah.
That was crazy.
I thought I threw because I thought I threw the match because I thought like I was like, oh shit, it's 28 you can't, but now it's only 58. I was short by 800. I wasn't doing math right. I don't even know why I said game. But yeah, and I thought I threw when you summoned Trag.
I'm so hungry.
Shit, man, he probably fucking got dark armed or something to come back or take my monster or do some shit.
This event's like so draining on your like appetite.
Well, hey, if you didn't have Dad to return, you still had Gale to get over it. Though. Yeah, I mean, you still had something.
Yeah, if I just had. Like,
Alright, guys, I'm gonna be taking an intermission break here so that I can charge up my headset. My headset is wireless, so it needs to be charged. So I'll catch you guys after the intermission, okay? There's no commercials, so just stay tuned. Talk to each other or something.
So this is the same list.
We all look pro. You don't want to give us money. So that's probably good. I'll agree to man. No one wants to do that. Oh, yes. Every time I look it up, I look at it. That's what I'm saying. Like, when I made this, I looked at everything. Every single format in the history of YouTube. If they want to stay. If they want to stay. Oh, I'm staying. I'm not staying. No, I'm not like that. No, I'm saying like after the tournament. Yeah, that's my bad, Carl. Damn, you were right. I know, I need it. I'm having good time. Yeah, right. But I will personally say that I've never I don't have a problem with that. Definitely have it. I know GD is kind of I know you're being able to see me around. Right. I know how to get on door, but I do put the they're going to move also last weekend. It wasn't even our fault. It was just people they didn't realize. And also they didn't understand goals with the so we need to make it. And there's going to be it was 45. I said it needs to be like the local. So I don't play a lot. I know how to. I have good. So Pyro, I have 5 different hobbies. So I have a 7 concept. So clearly it's not video. It's clearly not video. It's a Yu-Gi-Oh, like 3 days a week. I'm a firearms person, so I play spot guns. But
But they had soft ones. So they also interact with military law enforcement. So I can always let them tell me that they want to and then there's airsoft. That's a big hobby. I have like 10,000 dollars in airsoft.
Maybe plastic video joints. Maybe that's my collective thing.
With 240,000 miles, I'm ready for it.
Yeah, that's fine.
You're the name now.
Yeah.
That's just reality. These guys are like 2,000 bucks out. If you're in a controlled environment, it looks like it. This is my relaxing. This is my vacation. Oh, I did it, but also at the same time, like, and then they know. Now I have to. So, look at this. You have a little. Sure. Sure. So, I'm kind of noticing local team. We did on top of like 80, 89. Oklahoma City. Not that big Dallas is big. I'm probably one of the best energy players. Like, there's only those people that really play with, they all want. And we have like 3 or 4 that's dedicated. Okay. Yeah. No. We need to add. Hey, I hope we can add each other on Discord. Spider-Man. No, this format was my jam. Did you ever play in Edison?
He's like professional.
I don't know like playing. Yeah, no, it's just out the trick. I play. So everybody typically plays super. That's all the music part. I only do 2 either deck. So I would also mention time. I would also mention no, go ahead. Go ahead. There are several things. So some people are. Yeah, not recently. Yeah, I bubbled. I bubbled all of it. And my. Well, it's because I had a lot of like 13 match, like loser brackets. Ruling or else where I'm like on the floor. I really cool. He's the guy that. Yeah, then Dimitri. Oh, no, I didn't know either. But he got third in world with. I was like, okay, I'll take that in my way. He definitely rebel.
don't want to know. I don't even want to know. Yeah, I play Mark 4. Yeah. Literally launched in the 70s. Oh, we had so we get Thank you very much. I really wish I had one. Or the 8. Oh, back about MC. I love that. Honestly. Yeah, I should go. Raleigh, you're gonna let those Raleigh for a while. I think it's great for a very I know you're over there. My cousin's over there. Oh, yeah. I used to live Hey, Kathy. Mike, hope that conversation. Coming up tomorrow. Bird guy or the bird guy? Okay. I don't know where it is right here, but I know where it is. What do you mean? There is no pride. Yu-Gi-Oh! Top 4.
I'll take that.
Hey, yo, look at that, man. Damn it.
She doesn't want to play. She can speak to me. I'm not splitting. All right. Hey. Oh, not on stream? Oh, okay, that's fine. Hey, we jamming tomorrow. We are jamming. Hey. At least you know how to play.
Oh, my bad.
I'm trying to go home, man, for tomorrow. I'm just trying to go home for tomorrow.
Torture, bro. Everyone's risking everything.
Having them fucking us up, man. I remember that one day, man. I got you.
Oh, but there's another round after this.
I know, man.
It wasn't just
Hey, there's 2 more rounds.
Alright, there's 2 more after this?
Yeah.
this and then the final.
Yeah, no, so there's 2 total.
Okay.
This and the next one. Yeah, okay.
Alright.
Holy cow. You ain't trying to play.
Oh, what you want to play? I got your deck.
Alright, give me one.
Let me make sure I signed on everything.
Yeah, make sure you got the main deck decree. I know you
Yeah, I
put
do,
this whole
man.
time.
I did, man. I brought it.
It's on the list.
That's the car was had to, man. Give me, I didn't can't lose my burn on the screen. God damn, that's a big.
Yeah, you can play my
Oh, when I lose, I'm bad, but when I win, I suck.
Yeah, hey, man. So you win, you win, man. God damn.
Who plays modern? Who needs it? Give me a second. Give it. I'm gonna grab the seat.
Oh, what time is it? No, it is not.
12:30?
Yeah.
Swear to God.
No, it is not. 12:24, sorry.
Yo,
Why didn't we start at 6, dude? I blame the store. No, what it was I was putting y'all things on the pre-reg and not the actual tournament, dude. And everybody just came at one time. But then I had to go back and literally add them into the tournament. Like, yeah, that sucks. And then people were buying cards. I was
Past
the one
fucking midnight. Past midnight, where the fuck are you? I did.
It's Saturday right now.
I ain't never seen no shit like this in my life.
Dun, 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 dun. All right, we're back. So this is the top 4 matchup between Black Wings and Chainburn. So yeah, hope you guys enjoyed that matchup.
That shit was fucking awesome. Yeah. That one's spent.
Dun, 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 dun. Black Wing player ripped brain control for a game twice so far. Yeah, right. Seems to be a trend. Should we look at this guy?
Yo. Man. Yeah, my bad, man. I ain't even fucking know shit. We're gonna take this fucking long.
You're good. Hope you win. Bro.
Hey, good night. Hey, wait. I need to add for my other phone. If you write down, can you take me real quick for me?
Yeah, so we got Chainburn in the top 4, and so this is going to be pretty exciting. The Chainburn player is going to be on the left side. The person on the right side is playing Black Wings. He's been dominating everybody in the names. And then the girl who's playing Black Wing is actually also in the top 4 as well. So she just beat Carmen Sanders in the top 8. Yeah, so she beat him in the top 8. So Carmen Sanders is currently out of the tournament. But he will get, I think, 12 packs. I'm not entirely sure how many packs he gets, but he gets a decent amount of packs. Burn versus Black Wings Classic. Why is that classic? I don't get it. That's not very classic to me at all, unless it happened in the past, because I've never seen this before.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, good luck.
Alright, so looks like the person going first decided to pass his turn, I think. No, there's no way.
Yeah, I'll take it now.
Okay, Burn player sets 2 back rows, and then he passes, and then he summons the Blizzard, summons the Under Blizzard, gets the Whirlwind effect to search for either Vayu, or if this is the Mistral player, then he can search for Mistral. I'm not entirely sure. I think this is the Mistral player, the Mistral Blackwing player.
You got it.
Alright, man.
Stick to the dome.
So then, we're on set 1. We'll go past turn.
Not so bad. I'm predicting a Soroka.
Alright, yep. So he searches for the Vayu, passes, and he sets back row without... I think he attacked directly for 13 if I'm... That's what happened. You know what? Here, you can just do commentary. So I'm going to pass over the commentary to Asian with Hat.
What is up, players? My name is David Lee, and I'm Asian with Hat, and we got a cool match for Black Wings against, well, oh. We have a match against Black Wings versus Chain Burn.
The viewers seem to talk about the player as a
Well, aren't they seeing it there? Oh. Okay. Okay, so we got Allure of Darkness going on, and
You weren't using it
yeah, yeah, I do.
You never.
Burn versus Black Wings, classic. Sarcasm, haha. Blackwing player, Rich brain control for game twice so far. Oh. Yeah. Is this game 1 or game 2?
Game 1. But don't be here.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
That's why.
Well, I was just gonna do we got Sirocco going on over here, so he banished Allure of Darkness, and the way the the Blackwing player is playing, he is using what would typically be in the middle as Graveyard. He's using it as banish. Player has treated Blizzard for Sirocco. So is it that latent that it's in indifferential? Mm-hmm. Blackwing player just added Blackwing Gale the Whirlwind, and the opponent just declared it, or Blackwing player just declared attack, and he got a Dimension Wall. So Blackwing player just took 2,000 from the Sirocco. Reckless Greed was just activated, and now we're on. Yep. So we are now. The player is electing to do that. I'm unsure what's going on currently, but Reckless Greed was just activated, so now Burn player cannot draw for 2 turns, I believe. Chain player is set 1 face down. We'll see what goes on from there. Yes, the Chain Burn player is Frog Slicer. Frog Slicer actually defeated me as a Blackwing player, so this might be a somewhat easy match from what it seems like. Both players are very exhausted from this tourney, so it's just a matter of time. Okay, so Ceasefire was just activated, so we have two effect monsters on the field, so I believe that's 1,000 life points. Ceasefire is 2 effect. Okay, yeah.
I'd like to see. Okay, that's fine. I'm doing that.
Blackwing player just summoned Borov and then searched Collude off Black Whirlwind.
I'm at what? 60.
If you pump him, he becomes 5K.
Player just special summoned Gale the Whirlwind. So player is going to try and Blackwing player is going to try and attack. I'm unsure if he actually just activates Sirocco. I think that may have happened. May have not. I'm unsure. We'll see. This might be the worst opportunity to actually do that, but also the Chamber player does not have anything on the field right now.
Yeah, I know. It's that kind of thing. I mean, shit, so I just got to hit you for everything.
Take what you can, get nothing back.
Okay, I got palms. We got tab 44.
The Blackwing player did activate Sirocco, and he attacked for damage for 44.
So you have to drop the pollutes now.
I'm not dropping.
But you would have to.
Yeah, I would have to.
Because it died. Yeah.
What's the current life points? Is 23. Okay. So Chainburn player is at 2,300 and Blackwing player is at 5,000.
23.
So you're 3.
5K. And you have how many cards? Okay, you don't draw next turn, so yes.
Okay. I'll make sure that you have
Press summon.
Player just summoned. Burn player just summoned Jester Confeet. That is a monster that once it's if it stays alive on the opponent's turn, at the end phase of the opponent's turn, they can bounce Jester Confeet and a monster on the field. I believe that may have happened.
Interesting.
They are banishing to draw 2.
Twenty-three. You're fine.
You gotta have a goddamn game over here.
Well, there's a lot of decisions to make as well. But if it was just 5, I'd set him. But
It's sports in this format? Good.
Chainburn player has elected to set 5. Set 5 spells and track parts. Or track parts. It is now the Blackwing player's turn.
this is trigger no matter what.
Yeah, I have something to search. As long as I have something in my deck to search. Yeah, I am playing that. Well, I shouldn't have told you that, but I mean, I'm saying, like, yeah.
Well, there's nothing in the game. I'm just saying, like, even if you summon, even if it can't search, it gets a crit.
No. I mean, if there's nothing to search, then it doesn't trigger.
Okay.
Yeah, so I mean.
So Chain player was trying to check and make sure that Black Whirlwind was going to be trying to be activated, so he is electing not to activate, and he just wanted to make sure that Black Whirlwind was not going to be activated.
So that's gonna be okay. So we're starting a chain link. So chain link 1 is gonna be this.
So you normal summon a lion.
Yes. So this is chain link 1.
Okay. Interesting.
Summon that off of it. Normal summon is special.
Yeah, let me keep. Oh, this is in the graveyard.
You don't want to use it.
Let's see what you have in the graveyard first. Sure. Cycle myself.
So David, this has been quite a match. It's a lot of stealth spells and traps. Yeah.
Where's Daniel?
Daniel left.
He left? I thought he was gonna go.
He didn't want to wait that long.
Oh.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah, that's not good. I didn't know there was a target bunny. Oh.
Blackwing player has elected to search for Mistral, the shield. Hey, is the Blackwing player's name Zach? Okay. That doesn't look like Frog Slicer unless he cut his hair. No, you just he just can't. Biff Biff. Frog Slicer is here. You really can't see his hair. He still has long hair.
The start of battle.
Threatening roll was activated on the battle phase, so player cannot declare attack.
Better than I've ever seen. Oh, I mean, 10.
I don't know, man. It's this. God dang, I've got everything over there for me. Haven't we the goddamn power? Yeah, that's cool, man.
Have you left the battlefield?
Well, the battlefield. Wait. Does it say I can enter a battlefield? Or does it say I can attack? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so now we're moving past. Okay, well, because on turn player priority, I get to make a play first. Okay, so I'm trying to think. Well, I get to make a play first because of turn player priority.
As I get, whenever you leave phase, I'm allowed to make a decision.
I know that. I'm saying I get turn play.
Yeah, so if you're leaving phase, you get to.
Okay. Wait.
Battle phase.
Yeah. Okay, I'm leaving battle phase.
So you are leaving battle phase. Are you doing anything with your? Yeah. It's only at the start. Okay. It has to be changed. No. That's main phase too. I'm given the opportunity to use something as you leave them.
Okay.
Just like I was able to threatening roar at the start of that.
Okay.
You can always
Alright, what's your response?
I'll just blind.
So
Burn player is activated just desserts, which inflicts X amount of damage per monster on the field, on the opponent's side of the field, I believe.
Absolutely, you would still gain hit minus. I would have to wait to act or stuff.
So it's in one,
afterwards,
two.
and then my monster would be bigger. There's a way to make my monster bigger, right?
Opponent activated Compulse, or turn player just activated Compulse.
Okay, so yours is going to be.
Burn player is checking for chains. 2, 1, 2, 3. Chain link 4.
How much would that be? How much damage?
And that is chain burn right there.
That's fine. 16 is fine.
So chain strike. So he's taking 16 plus.
16, then I draw 2.
Okay, that's fine.
And then you can pass.
Okay, I'm moving to roll.
So he just dealt, I believe, 1,500 damage on top of that. 15 plus 15 plus 16, so 31 damage has been dealt to the opponent on their on the turn player on their turn.
Only a little confusing.
Yeah, so I normal summon this.
Blackwing player is at 1,900 life points, while the burn player is at 2,300 life points. This has been a very tight match.
Go ahead.
Yeah, 19.
Oh, you're 19?
Yeah.
I think so.
Yes.
It's been a little complicated. I've had to think a lot more in this one than all day.
Enter battle.
Start of battle.
What's your response?
Burn player is activated, threatening roar to the declaration of battle phase.
I ask you if you have response. You say no, and then.
Yes, I have no response right now.
This one we call Heart of the Cards. David, put something on. Let's see, that's all, baby. Ah, yeah, there it was.
You got something. You got didn't kill me, I guess, man. 950, man.
Alright guys, I'm back on. So yeah, how did you guys like the guest commentator? All the chamber players, processor. Yep, no new comments. Okay, cool. So we have a Stardust. I think is that a Stardust or a Thought Roller? That's a Thought Roller. So Thought Roller plays around brain control, but I think he made the Thought Roller so he can gain life points if he beats over a monster. In this scenario, we have, so he's hoping to draw or beat over a monster, but that's not necessarily true. He can draw into a lava golem to tribute over the Thought Ruler, so he can gain life points, or lose life points, but also lose his life point gainer. He activates scapegoats in the declaration of attack, so he produces 4 tokens here.
If he wants to attack all of them, he can, and then pretty much kill everything. Mistral only has like 0 attack, right? Maybe he doesn't.
Well, wait, why didn't you just fucking do the thought roll? I couldn't have
Okay, so he wins the game with the dimensional wall, which is kind of like a magic cylinder. So yeah, there you go, guys. That's a game off of the.
Because whenever you have the opportunity. No.
That is a game
I have to take the damage.
for sure.
Wait, are you sure it says battle damage?
Yeah, I'm positive. This one works.
Wait, is piercing count as battle damage?
This is pretty intense. So what do you side deck if you're the Blackwing player? Oh, did the game already ended? Because he's showing him what it does. So I'm not too sure.
That'd be a really weird way to lose out.
You guys been a game 3?
This is game 2. Just a slog.
Got
There's
it,
a
got
lot
it.
to talk about now. Happy to.
Match over?
No. I'm game 1.
Why would you shock him? Because you have dad. Does that negate that?
All right. So what do we decide against chain burn? If you have a normal side deck for Blackwings, if he's not already maining a Dust Tornado, I would definitely side that in, just because Dust Tornado can do something in the end phase to prevent the chain burn player from going off. Another card you can probably side is, I mean, you would definitely keep the Icarus attack in. The Icarus attack is another form of background removal, so end phase you can do a lot of shenanigans as well. What else would I side or keep in the main deck? MST for sure. Heavy Storm is one of those cards where it procs. It becomes chain link 1, and then the burn player can just chain a bunch of cards on top of the Heavy Storm, and so that's kind of not optimal, I guess. So I don't know if that's correct to always side out Heavy Storm. I would keep it in just because of the Dimension Wall and the Magic Cylinder, just because those cards are cards that basically interact with the attack declaration, and those attack declarations are pretty much going to be a lot of damage. Do you ever go Weenie Rush? Maybe you go Weenie Rush with Blackwings. Just summon a bunch of like 800 attack monsters. But I don't think that's correct either, because then you fill up your monster zones so you can get just desserts, and just desserts will hurt. So maybe play a medium attack monster, like someone suggested in the chat earlier. Stuff. Yeah, Deck Devastation sounds pretty good too. Deck Devastation can hit Morphing Jar, Sangan, any sort of like wall cards like Marshmallow and Spirit Reaper. Those are all good cards.
I'm gonna go get Sonic.
Okay, I'll be here.
I'm gonna get you food.
If you want. I can't ask for it. I can't ask. Just surprise me. So the Blackwing player was confused at first of how D-Wall works with piercing damage. I probably would too, since it never came up in my games. Yeah. Maybe. Let's see. Let me think about this real quick. Or let's read D-Magic together. Or D-Wall.
Waiting on you.
Dimension Wall. Pull up the.
46. Nationals come out, man. Is it really?
Dimension Wall.
No. Are you sure you're playing Hero?
It's like Hero with like Bayou Turbo.
Are you serious, man? I just played him.
Instead of you, your opponent takes the battle damage you would have taken from this battle. Yeah, so it looks like piercing is included into the battle. So yeah, it's kind of cool. Sad out certain cards would be important against Chamber Red, like taking out Solemn and Brain. Yeah, absolutely. So I would definitely take out Solemn because it drains half your life points. So you're just making it easier for your opponent to kill you. Also, Brain Control is probably not good as well. What's another card that Blackwing plays that you don't want in your hand? I mean, you definitely want Colute, because Colute is a damage step trick. So you can declare an attack with a small monster and then wait for damage calc. And then they didn't activate Cylinder, and then you go, or D-Wall, you go Colute, Colute, Colute. GG's. The only problem is that if you're trying to go for that strategy, you most likely are going to be using Black Whirlwind to search for all those Colutes to pretty much deal lethal towards the end. So if that's the case, you're gonna have more cards in your hand, so Secret Barrel is gonna hurt more. So I don't know. You're probably gonna have to keep one Kalut and then use it right away on attack declarations or during damage calc, and then the next time you use Kalut, you do it with another monster. It's tough for sure, but Black Wings historically has a good matchup against Chamber just because of the end phase Icarus. Some people used to play Delta Crow as well. That was a way you can actually destroy back rows at the end phase and just pretty much make it so that they can't activate their traps on your turn. Kind of the idea. Alright, so he dust shoots. I don't know why he would keep dust shoot against Burn. Maybe to hit the Morphing Jar, or just to have knowledge. Knowledge is big, right? Yeah, knowledge has to be huge. So he activates the Cyber Valley here to draw 2. And he draws into a Jester Confit with more traps. Yeah, pretty interesting predicament. Oh, this would be a really good Delta Crow if he had it. Let's see if he does it.
I want you to hit it.
Yeah, Icarus, like I said before, is a good end phase trip. So it pretty much stops the chain strikes from resolving. So he lost a Wabaku and a D-Wall. He summons the Fossil Dino here, so it stops the Ojama Trio from happening. So let's see what happens here. Takes all the damage, so he takes 28,900 damage here for game 2. And then from here, what does he do? Activates Dark Greed, draws a card, lets it resolve too, so he's not chaining on top of it. Draws into Accumulated Fortune. Has a Sirocco, so he does side a monster in. So Sirocco against Blackwing allows you to run over big monsters. Book of Moon. Okay. We're good.
You're at 14
Okay, so we have a Fossil Dino here. It looks like he removed the... What happened to the Bora? I wasn't paying attention.
I'm making sure it could be set. I don't know if it's a wolf situation.
So he sets the Gesture Confident and he runs over the monster with the Fossil Dino. Draws another trap, he sets it and passes. Nope, looks like he just scoops. So game 2 goes to the Chamberlain player, so it looks like they haven't shook hands yet, so I can assume that game 3 is going to start in the Chamberlain going first, Chamberlain player going first. It looks like he has a Sangan in his hand, or Sangan in his deck, so that allows him to search for the Morphing Jar. So they can draw a lot of back row.
Damn fossil dino.
I told y'all, man, I wasn't playing on my dino, man.
So yeah, the Icarus attack was doing a lot of work in that game. Hitting the D-Wall and the Wabaku was pretty good for the Blackwing deck because Blackwing likes to have high stat monsters, and D-Wall is like a problem. Wabaku is another one too that's really good for saving damage. So yeah, there's that. Okay, so the girl got knocked out in the top 4, so now we have, I believe it was Diva Heroes? Yeah, we have Diva Heroes in the finals against the winner of whoever wins this one. And then it can go either way. Like Blackwing, like I said, historically has a good matchup against Chainburn, but like there was a lot of Blackwing players in this tournament, so because of that, I think that he has a good shot against Blackwings just because he had a lot of matchups against that matchup, and he's doing pretty well. So we have a true hero in the finals, so expect him to be on stream. and we have a Chamberlain player. The Chamberlain player is named Frog Slicer, so that's a very familiar name to me. So he's going to be in the finals, or potentially, sorry, potentially in the final. And the guy on the right, I have no idea who he is. He seems to be a local resident here to. Yeah, he's a local resident here who's playing Black Wings, and he seems to be doing well.
It's time. It's time. It takes too long to play.
Yeah, end phase Icarus attacks. That's just like it's just so good against Chamberlain. And we figured out that maybe deck devastation virus might be good too, just so you can see it. Dust sheet might be good too, so they can see their hand and know what to do.
It's tough. I mean, it's only about 8 we're like game 3?
Yeah. Alright. And he's waiting. I'm waiting on him to side again. So, like, he complains about turns. That's right. I mean, we could be in 11 minutes. Oh shit, game.
Hey, I mean, maybe he wants more time. I don't know.
So they're siding pretty heavily. It looks like the Blackwing player is really afraid of going to game 3. But yeah, if he keeps in solemn judgment, then I'm pretty sure that he doesn't know how to play against the matchup.
Channel?
Okay, so it looks like half the store's gone. So it's just going to be the guys in the finals so far.
Yeah, everybody's got their own content. So.
Alright, tensions are high. We got game 3. If you guys are just tuning in, I saw my number raised. We have Chainburn in the finals. It's going to be Chainburn versus Blackwings, and they are in the game 3. We were contemplating on, or we were discussing what the Blackwing player can side in and side out, depending on who's going first or second. And it looks like Chainburn is most likely going to go first, just so they can deal with the end phase Icarus better. He'll be able to set his back rows before he does, so he'll be able to chain everything first.
Alright, Duncan.
Alright. So he draws for turn. Hopefully he doesn't forget. Yep, draws for turn. Perfect. Okay, looks like he has a secret barrel in his hand with Jar of Greed and some other stuff. So he sets 3 and passes. Doesn't set the other secret barrel, probably because Chain Strike checks for the copies of cards on the chain. So that'll be it's unnecessary to set the second barrel. So he summons the Shura under the Black Whirlwind. So that's always the good news for the Chamberlain player, because if he adds more cards to his hand as a result of Black Whirlwind, the secret barrel is going to be a lot more damage. So the question is, does he attack with Shura into a D-wall? We're not too sure if that's going to come down. We'll see. Yep, looks like he's setting up the life points here, and he declares an attack. It looks like they're subtracting from the life points, so it looks like he does take 1800 direct. Okay, so the question is he going to do anything in the end phase? No. He draws for turn. Okay, cool. Draws another secret barrel. Activates Reckless Greed in draw phase. No response. Lets it resolve. He does the chain on top of the Reckless Greed. Activates another Reckless Greed, so he's going to be able to draw 2 more cards. Okay, so this is starting to spiral out of control here for the Blackwing player. Puts a 2 Reckless Greed on top, so it pretty much reminds him not to skip his draw phases. And he just gives him a dice. Oh, nice. What a gentleman. Activates Jar Greed here to draw an extra card, so it looks like he's activating everything strangely, where he just lets it resolve first before chaining. Okay. Okay, so now he has a big hand. He drew 4 cards. So he's going to skip 2, so he's going to be at neutral. He sets 4 more back rows into a potential Icarus attack. That's going to be pretty scary for him. He activates Dust Tornado in the end phase to target chip away at his back row. And he Icarus attacks the first 2 more. Yep, this is pretty scary for the Chamber player, because he was able to draw both Dust Tornado and Icarus attack along with the Blizzard, along with the Black Whirlwind searching cards to his hand.
No reckless doesn't work.
You know
your back better than yeah, it's better.
Yeah, I mean, I know.
Wow, this is gonna be yeah, it's pretty much a blowout. So he's gonna be able to he's gonna skip his draw phase for the next 2 turns. So, if the Chamberlain player doesn't have anything to follow up with that, it's pretty much GG's. Does the Blackwing player make a Bryanak? Most likely. Because Bryanak can bounce that Cyber Valley in his hand. Okay, he activates Battle Fader and he tributes Deck Devi. Wow, so he lost his Cyber Valley. Yeah, this is pretty much GG's. At this point in the time, Blackwing player just drew the nuts against him, and then I'm pretty sure it's game. He skips the next 2 draw phase. I mean, I guess he can Wabaku every turn and pass. But yeah, we'll see what happens.
That's your favorite card, Zach?
But he's wasting his Wabaku to do this as a result. But he summons the Fossil down here, so there's no geometry to come down. Chamberlain player is not quite out yet, just because he does have Wabaku and T-Roar. But again, you're wasting your cards to... Yeah, so he's going to have to capitalize here. So as a Chamberlain player, you're going to have to conserve all your cards, so you can make high chain links. Summons the value here, swings with both Fossil Dyna and value, so he takes another 2,000 damage here. Chamberlain player draws... Was that the last? Yeah, I think that was it. So now he can set more cards, but he has to play into the potential Icarus. Did he check his draw phase for the Deck Devastation virus? I'm not too sure. Deck Devastation checks for 3 turns, but when did he activate Deck Devastation virus? Did he activate it on his opponent's turn? Because if that's the case, then he does have to check that new back row. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Yeah, he's going out swinging basically. With 6 minutes on the clock, he doesn't want to stall out against Blackwings or against Chamber.
I should have been showing my draws.
Oh damn! Yeah. Fuck. Oh yeah. I need everything.
Okay, he checks his graveyard, sees if he wants to attack into a D-wall.
Prohibition on guiding threatening reward.
I mean, this is the new card.
Yeah, go to my hand.
Okay.
Wait, Secret Barrel, Chain Strike. Thank you.
Yeah. We're here at the end.
Alright, man, let's go, man.
I need to really think about.
In Cairo,
Yeah, it looks like it's over. Okay, so it looks like Blackwings go to the finals against Diva Heroes. So stay tuned for that. Yeah, stay tuned for that. I mean, Icarus attack in the end phase and Deck Devi and Dust Tornado. That was sick.
2 o'clock in the morning, man. I'm supposed to be asleep for Nationals, dude. I gotta win this damn statue to go home. You're winning that statue for me? No, I'm winning the statue to go home.
Yeah, that was super unfortunate.
You see, it was brutal.
What happened?
That game 3? Game 2 wasn't so bad.
He decked that for 2 Icarus attack, and he had Dust Tornado. It's crazy.
So basically hit 2 cards. Basically.
So the other secret is deck dev, isn't it?
Yeah. I do have side deck points in deck dev. I just don't show the cards.
What are the cards?
The plan is you take out faders, you take out everything that can be pierced can also be section. So he can pierce. You might as well hedge against suppression, piercing, and
Oh yeah, no, I'm not rushing you, man.
Yeah, I took out like
Okay, sure. You're playing against Burn, you know.
Oh, you can't chain after.
Okay, guys, so we're gonna go into intermission mode to charge my my headset for the last and final round of the tournament.
I'm alright. I don't know.
Oh no, never mind. Just kidding. They're already playing. Yeah, that makes sense. So it looks like we're gonna do back to back. Hopefully my headset will stay on. So Diva Heroes versus Blackwings.
Huh? What am I at?
Yeah, you're out.
I get to go home?
Yeah, you get to go home.
Yeah, you get to go home. You've done well, Hasselhoff. You've done well.
Like a more reasonable curve, like it was like a throwing game too.
A friend gave it to me.
Time,
I didn't earn it.
It's a challenge to win this match.
So I've heard. Because I don't live here, I don't have the opportunity to enter the events. My friends
I agree, and there was a team. This is what we're here.
I dang burned, man. I swear. That shit was. He said it's up after a prohibition.
Yeah, 2 o'clock. What time Sonic close? 2 times 2. It's already 2. No, it's 1.
How far y'all staying from here? Oh, okay. I'm like 10.
They closed up. Oh, tears for me. Imagine if I
wonder if anybody in my house
Yeah.
You're killing it. Stretch all
Alright, man. High roll.
Alright, let's do 1. I like
1. Alright.
Yay! Alright, please. Is it loaded? Just tell me if it's loaded. No, let me know.
It's not.
That's a 0. That's a 0.
Nah, come on.
Alright, 3. I'm gonna roll my die.
Alright, man. Alright, yeah, you got it, man.
Alright, good luck to you.
Good luck to you, man.
I need my die back.
Yes, it has served me well.
Glad to hear.
It served me well.
Good luck to you, man.
Other there was one where you
What's the time?
there vanilla.
Oh, yeah, can y'all restart the timer? Oh, or is there no time before the final? I hope so. Yeah, it shouldn't be.
Also, YouTube. That's also true. Too.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry.
Here you go, man. Go ahead. What's going on?
Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah.
Future creation. Okay, so let me go ahead.
It's on you.
Alright, so that's like.
Heavy. Let's see. Big prison bottomless. Big prison bottomless.
Yes, sorry guys. This is the finals. Yeah. So we have a Diva Hero in the finals and versus Black Wings. Diva Heroes is piloted by Mr. A True Hero. You guys probably have seen his name a couple times on the internet. So yeah. Beast Beat says he kept Solemn Judgment in. Yeah, that's crazy. Against Chainburn. But he still won. I guess we could justify it.
God dang.
He wasn't gonna get flipped. Now that you did that. These guys got me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It activates the or summons the Spirit Reaper to attack directly.
That's what works. Oh, now I can set the wall.
Hey, gentlemen, they are doing time.
I don't have this time. I think you're getting a little old. Okay. So, book.
Okay, so this is a pretty sweet tech. He plays the Spirit Reaper in his Diva Hero deck, so he can like stall out a little better. It also hits the hand too, so that they can make him lose cards out of their hand. Is that something that Diva Hero was lacking? Is the hand size? Activates the allure after setting 3 here, hopefully to draw a black one. And he decides whether he wants to keep one bird or the other. Sorry if you guys hear chewing in the background. I'm eating right now. I skipped dinner for this. Okay, he summons the Blizzard here just to deal damage.
7-7, yeah.
He sacks the Spirit Reaper so he can target the Blizzard here to inflict 1000 damage. Icarus attack is pretty much useless here unless he wants to destroy his own back row.
You already know. If any was you got 4 minutes?
3.
Oh, no, 7. Oh, okay, yeah, so I'm at 67.
Okay, he activates Future Fusion here. He sends the Treeborn Frog with the Malicious, which is really strong. A strong play for sure. If they don't want to answer with an absolute 0, they would have to destroy Future Fusion. And if Future Fusion is destroyed, then he has a clear back row, so he can special summon Treeborn Frog. Looks like he top decks into another Blizzard, and he doesn't have a Blackwing to special summon, so he's just gonna swing to his life point for 1300.
Your Blizzard, Benji's 2 more Blizzards. You got dust shooters. Hey.
Don't summon Blizzard for no effect.
I know, right? Because I just
back to back.
What else am I doing? Got it.
That's the saddest 13 I've ever done. Everything about it.
Imagine. Saddest 13 you'll ever hear until the next one.
Go, man.
Yeah, this is a true hero. Sorry. Yeah, sorry, B Speeds. So a true hero makes another finals appearance. Looks like Absolute Zero comes out after 2 turns of doing nothing. So, yeah, I'm down. Are you gonna leave right now, or I need to charge up my phone a little bit? Yeah. Okay, I'll just do it right now. So we're gonna do a deck profile while I'm commentating. Oh no, it won't. I'm gonna ask some questions.
Dealing with money.
Yeah, a little bit.
I've always heard the rumor. Trying to play
Gotta clear my throat. Alright. Do you want your face in it?
Okay.
Okay, cool. What's up, guys? We got a top 4 finisher with the Chamber deck. He's been pretty much rocking it out here in this area. So what is your name, by the way?
My name's Deej, but online Frog Slicer.
Frog Slicer. Are you from this area?
Yeah, I actually live like 5 minutes away from this card.
There you go. How good. Alright, so what made you want to play Chamber today?
Chainburn is the deck I play when I
Insecure, got it.
the metagame as a whole.
Oh, I see, I see. Alright, and what were your losses to and wins to?
First match was Gemini Hero Beat.
Mm-hmm.
Then it was
2-0? Beast.
And then after that was Quick Draw.
Quick Draw.
That was 2-1 because he had Decree, so I didn't bring in my Decree hate for game 3. After that was
9 actual
Blackwings. Yeah, Blackwings.
Yeah.
And then Bayou, Blackwings, and then oh no, Cameron. I wanted Cameron.
Yeah. He was playing Diva once, or was it?
And that's okay.
Okay, cool, awesome. Yeah, it seems like you had a lot of Blackwing matchups. Isn't that like your worst matchup ever?
Yeah.
If Enphase Icarus and
exactly correct.
yeah, it's just crazy. Alright, well, let's get to the deck profile, and then maybe you can teach us a little thing or two about how to play the Blackwing matchup.
So this deck I topped with the exact same deck in the 1K tournament for the Edison format.com.
I load up my Blackwings against him, and the very first fucking hand I draw is Blizzard.
Check it out.
So the inspiration was I looked at every single Chainburn deck in the history of all time.
Wow.
And I tried to match the ratio of draw, burn, and stall. So we don't have card B, but we do have Cyber Bell,
there you
which
go.
doubles as draw and doubles as stall. The goal is to always use the second effect to draw 2.
Yeah.
That's why we run this silly card, Jester Confi.
What's it do?
Basically does nothing, just special summons itself for free. But if I'm able to protect
if it were like
from
double
a threatening
Icarus
draw or
instead of a
something,
double,
then I can bounce it to bounce one of
Whirlwind,
my
like, your
opponent's
hand's
face
not
up.
even that bad. Like, I mean,
So if they happen to have a main deck hate card, I can get rid of it if I can set it up.
What's a hate card
You
that
can, like,
people
play-
have
Main deck, it's going to be something like
a monster?
Android.
Oh yeah. Okay,
That kind
cool.
of hurts. But sometimes you run into
a
silly
real
stuff,
Blackwing,
like,
and they don't have
sometimes
response.
it's into weird stuff. It doesn't come up often.
Okay.
But you always,
But
but the
you
whole
have that
point is this
interaction.
pairs up with this, and it's an alert target.
Cool.
Faders are stall,
As long as you're not
and
like
it
200.
converts off of Valley to draw.
Okay.
And then I run as few monsters as possible. So Sangan to search for either piece. So stall if you need it, or
Even
one
Morphing
half
Jar.
of the draw.
Do you ever search for Morphing Jar with Sangya?
I don't like to. I
Oh, I
have,
see.
and it's okay, but this is such a gotcha card. If they can't
Gotcha.
play around it, you'll lose big time.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Awesome.
But if you can resolve it, it's like game winning. So
Yeah,
you have to run it.
you have
even
to.
if I don't like the risk that comes with it.
What's the risk?
Well, if you're stalling for turns, all the removal they have in their deck, they're gonna draw eventually.
That's true.
So they'll hit the thing that you
That
want
is the
them to
risk.
hit.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
What the camera did to me. But yeah, so we run 4 spells. Allure, we run, I think, is the bare minimum dark count, especially with other draw cards to support it. It's dead sometimes, but it's usually fine.
But chain.
Yeah, rarely, but yeah. Because usually you're spending your stuff on their turn. Scapegoat, convert off of Valley for draw.
Absolutely.
And stall, that's good.
Yeah.
Double chain strike.
Okay.
So this is like the
That's the name of the
chain
deck.
card,
Yeah,
basically.
Chamber.
So you want chain links to do more damage. Same thing goes for accumulated fortune. These you need to draw 2 cards. So if
Yeah.
you're able to sustain your deck, then you're able to consistently draw +1.
Yeah.
Has to be channeled 4 high. Reckless was my best friend today. It was like glued to my hand every match. I probably
Nice.
helped me a lot today. I think I had in 3 matches I had double reckless.
Nice.
And
That's a
one I had
plus.
triple. So this was great.
Yeah. One match where you had triple, and then two games where you had double.
Yeah, at least. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
So
pretty
this
sick.
was nice. But you want to try to activate on your turn so you get deeper.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true.
Chain stuff. But if you have to, chain's not illegal. So because of accumulated fortunes, I run these ratios of 2 and 2. Are in Legacy out of Garrison.
Yep.
So while there is plenty of historic decks that run 3 and 3, you want to run any split for sure to have different names for the chain. But I do the bare minimum, and I'd rather have the speed with the sorcery speeds.
Yeah, sorcery.
So these are just negative tempo. They're really good though for baiting out heavy storm and stuff.
Yeah, it's great.
So these are my least favorite cards in the deck, but they were super MVPs today.
Yeah.
These are the non-chainable cards.
Yeah.
And they just deflect damage. So if you hit me for 3k, now you're taking.
It works for piercing damage too.
Yeah, that was nice for this.
That's what I
It
tried
actually
out.
won me by one game. I won in the top
Yeah,
8.
with arm wing. I'm assuming it was
With
an arm
Armor
wing.
Master. Or sorry, Bora. It was just a
Bora.
for
Oh,
17.
I thought it was.
We're back to the board.
Yeah, he was at like 12.
Here we go.
Oh, I see.
I mean, Blizzard be done.
Sorry, you got the other 2.
Yeah.
Ceasefire, this was amazing.
Yeah.
So there was one time someone was on Bayou, they searched for their Raikou, and I was able to. I didn't do that much damage with it. I think it did 1,000.
Oh, I see.
But it flipped up their Raikou, doesn't get its effect.
True.
So I was able to slow them down. So I kind of counted as stall a little bit in that match.
Did you do 5,000 damage with this yet?
No, I did 35 with it.
Oh,
today,
okay, that's
and
still
you get
good.
to stall them in.
Oh, that's
So
better.
It was cheaper to stall them in
Yeah,
than to take the
to
damage.
take the damage,
You
yeah.
had to, so that was crazy. And then this is the best friend card. Just
Yeah.
reserves. Up to 2,500 damage.
Yeah.
The rule of thumb is you want all the burn cards to do on average 600 damage. That's what you're trying to get that extra value out of the reflectors.
Okay.
Secret Barrel. So this is regularly 2k. This is regularly 2k.
Got it.
This is the number of
A lot
cards.
of damage.
A Geometrio, it's at 1 in
Unfortunate.
Usually, like in all the history of Yu-Gi-Oh, it's been at 2.
Yeah.
For the most part.
But this is at 1.
It's at 1. So it's actually kind of annoying. Like it's still good enough to run, but it's so inconsistent. Like you can't bank on it. So you have to slam these for less damage than you normally
Yeah.
would another.
Unfortunate. Is there other cards that give monsters to your opponent?
Yeah, like
That are good. Sorry.
Nah,
No.
Not really.
It's Edge.
Yeah, some people
There's
can't
Nightmare
take it.
Archfiends or something like that.
Yeah, that's what someone told me too
Yeah,
on my chat.
But no. And I run 2 and 2. Same reason for accumulated fortune.
Yeah.
The Jar Greed.
I can see why you don't play 3 copies of each because you don't want copies of it on the chain.
Yeah, so you definitely don't want multiple names.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that gets in your way, and too much stall, you just lose games.
Yeah.
If you can let them build up stuff, they'll draw into whatever.
Blizzard travels in flies.
Right.
You have to hit the ratio. That's the most important. So if you're gonna fiddle with this deck, and, if you don't like this monster lineup,
Yeah.
that's cool. But just understand like what it is you're giving up.
Right.
There's plenty of other versions, I'm sure. Like I was thinking about doing something with Grand Mole and Armageddon Knight or something.
There you go.
So trying to
Yeah, so the side deck actually is not side deck I originally wanted. But I'll show you what I had today. Compulses because I was expecting a lot of androids.
Okay.
And also Armed Wing kicks my butt.
Yeah.
So, because Arm Wing does more damage to me, I need a better side deck plan for that. Sidra was amazing. There was awesome play where I had nothing, and he hit me with an Air Bellum.
Mhm.
I had to discard something irrelevant, and then I slammed the Cyber Dragon, and I Brain Conned his Air Bellum.
Yeah.
And that was 3,700 damage, and I ripped his combo enabler, and then I made it Colossal Fighter, which is basically just like a Marshmallow on.
Yeah,
Right?
to
You
put him in
it
defense mode.
Yeah. So I didn't
But
care.
not against Black Wings because they'll pierce you.
Yeah, not against Black Wings.
Yeah.
He wasn't.
That's good.
I'm at 33.
Triple Kaius, so
Okay.
it's just Omni removal. So you don't know, there's so many things that hate. Oh, and that's the thing. So if they have a Jinzo or something,
Yeah.
it's just
It'd be really close.
True.
And typically
Contact.
I run Electric Fires as well that hits Jinzo, and it also hits Prime Material Direct.
Yeah. Yeah, we were talking about that in the stream.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
But yeah, so this is just, Kaius is always good. Brain Kaius is regularly 3,400 damage.
Yeah. A lot of
So
damage.
as long as everything you're siding in, if it's going to solve something, it needs to also do damage. I think that's really
Yeah.
important.
Do you side this in going second?
Let's see, 5 stars.
Because I have plenty of special, I have plenty to support it.
Yeah,
It
that
just
makes
depends
sense.
on what I side out.
And you can also special summon Cyber Dragon, normal summon Cyber Valley,
Exactly.
draw 2. Okay.
Oh man, I had a really cool play against Cameron in Cyber Valley where I used his third effect. Because siding in Triple Kai sucks a lot. But you need to draw it. If you draw a double, it hurts. So you can hardly summon in one.
Right.
But I had that. I was clunked up against Cameron. And actually had a Valley, and I used the third effect to put the lethal, whatever, the lethal Just Desserts on top of my deck.
Oh, I see, I see.
But he ended up having a Dust Tornado.
A Dust Tornado, yeah. All that
That
just
was
to get
cool.
Dust
I
Tornado.
actually got to do that.
Yeah.
And
That's smart.
Scores, I sided in once today. It was okay. I usually don't have it on my side. I very much don't like this on my side.
Okay.
I don't even know when I was siding. I just bought this together right before I came here. These I also don't like setting these in.
Anyone else just
They were on like a lot of floodgates. If they're on decree, like and depression, something silly, I don't know.
Yeah.
They never come in. MSG could come in.
Yeah.
The biggest reason you'd want to is against something like Black Wings, and I probably should be doing that more. If I know they're on set Icarus or set Dust Tornado, set anything that's gonna disrupt, it's worth it just go -1.
Yeah.
Because you don't want them to lose. Minus one's a weird way to talk about Heavy Storm, but I'm talking like I don't want them. I want them to maintain.
Keep it. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's all tempo. And then this was incredible today. So I had 2 in the past. Now I'm on 3.
Yeah.
You expect a lot of Black Wings, and regularly this just pumps and acts directly at least. And if they have a wide block, like I think I hit for 47 or something.
Okay.
It's amazing.
What a cool little side deck. You basically play monsters so that you can do damage.
Yeah. So
Chain Burn doesn't have to have no monsters after all.
I think these are worth it. I think the Cyber Dragons are worth it. And probably the Kaises are worth it. So there's a lot.
Yeah, Kais burns.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So, but it doesn't always come in. It depends on how much hate you're expecting.
Right.
I really think the main deck is done. I don't think you should deviate from this really, unless you want to trick people out.
Yeah.
This you can mess with for sure.
Yeah, true. You want to show your extra deck?
This was my Diva Hero extra deck. Really should
Not funny.
I should put some Black Wings in because I brain controlled Gale 3 times a day.
Okay. So you learned something as a Chain Burn deck builder.
Oh, I learned a lot of cool stuff today. It was a lot of fun.
And you did play a lot of Black Wings today.
Yeah, I did.
So surprisingly, only lost against 1 Black Wing. Yeah.
In the end, top 4.
So there it is. Yeah, deck devastation. You guys probably saw it on stream. All right, thanks for the deck profile.
Absolutely.
Peace out.
I appreciate you. Yeah.
Cool.
Very well. Thank you very much.
Thank you for giving me a sick deck profile. Sorry guys, you had to hear all that.
What was Ivan on? Wasn't Ivan on Black? Yeah, he was on. So it was full Black.
Alright, you gotta deal with Chamber, and everyone else had to deal with it.
No, they had to hear the whole deck profile.
That's what it.
Because Ivan was on Black Wings, Zach's on Black Wings, the girl was on Black Wings, you were on Black Wings.
Overrated.
What a day. So you're trying to go home?
Oh, hell yeah.
But you're 5 minutes away?
4 hours ago.
You're 5 minutes away?
You're 5 minutes from us.
Yeah.
I remember playing you at the time.
Yeah.
Before, so that was the triangle.
5 minute thing.
Alright, back to the game. So we have double whirlwind on the field. That's pretty dangerous.
Have to Icarus this. Then you're left with this. Then you're It could just be not Icarus. I'm gonna play.
Did something happen? Why is Diva? Why is Absolute Zero banished or on top of a Gorz or Kaius? Is that Gorz? Yeah. Why is it on top of that? What'd I miss?
Bronze is 7. Wasn't it literally 5 Black Wings?
Forehand.
I don't remember.
Okay, so he puts it back on the field in a proper position.
Oh god.
Is the guy vaping? Is this a casual game? I'm not too sure. Okay, summons the Greffer here, and I think he want to go straight to battle here.
Absent Zero's gonna declare.
Not sure if he has Mirror Force used up already, or Torrential. No, the Mirror Force is in the graveyard, so the only thing he has to worry about is Torrential. But it's not a Torrential? This man is vaping on stream. What a guy. I was using it as a pointer. I mean, Torrential's a no-brainer here, but I'm pretty sure it's not. It must be like a compulsory or like a D prison of sort.
I'll take 32. I'll take 32.
So Icarus attack. Okay, so he destroys the Absolute Zero and the Gores, and then Absolute Zero should trigger to pop the Gale.
What's your whirlwind?
Yep.
It's just voluntary.
Unless they forgot. Absolute Zero is mandatory. But we're in a 10-second delay, so it already happened.
We knew we had it.
Yeah.
Wait, did those two come attack?
They did. Is that 5?
They did.
Oh.
Yo, what's up, Hydro Pump?
Yeah.
Sixth stream you had tonight. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate that. This is the finals for Diva Heroes versus Black Wings. Not sure what game it is because I was busy doing a deck profile.
You'll be at 13-5.
So he summons the Blizzard here, does a search because he probably ran out of targets to search for. So he halves the... Did he have the Gruffer? Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
So he takes about 450 or 550. 850 minus 13, that's 450, right? No, it's yeah, it's 450. Summons the Diva here on the top deck. Not sure if he has oppression set. He did set a new back row. So does he wait for him to synchro summon and then he flips oppression? I don't know. We'll find out on the next episode. Synchro summons into Android because Catastrophe gets beat over by Black Wings anyways. Holds the Icarus so he can mix the Android. Okay. I don't know why a token's in his graveyard, but it doesn't matter, I guess. So he tributes for Sirocco and he attacks for game. Okay, cool. So that was, I think that's game 2 because I'm not sure. I didn't see a side deck card, so it might be game 1. Does anybody know? What game is this? Game 2? Game 1?
Okay, that's fine.
Jared knows what I'm talking about. Either one. Either one. Yeah, and I had other plays that I could do, but it's just like I know he's a good duelist, and he wouldn't have called. Another play I did was summon Diva against Fine Villain, and he would have Icarus immediately. If he didn't Icarus, like it was a little bit worse.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Yeah, I know. That's why I didn't do it. That's exactly why I didn't do it.
Oh, dang.
I'll do it.
Hero won the first game. Okay, thank you. Thank you, TKR Store.
It's late, but it's not that
So it looks like they're gonna go to game 3. So who do you guys what are your predictions on who will win this event? Who will win the Dark Magician figurine? Will Black Wings take it once again for the 10th year in a row? Or will yeah, he's top decking like crazy. I should deck check him. Like after he wins for the ultimate disrespect. If he wins this matchup, I'll deck check him. And then if I find like he has like 2 brain controls or 2 Dark Arm Dragons, I'll be like, alright, the DQ. And then automatically the other guy gets the true hero gets the prizing. That would be funny.
Play when you're in Korea, right? So are you like, do you own those cards or do you borrow them?
These are all my cards. I bought them.
You know, he sacked a lot of players actually. I'm starting to get fishy. This guy actually Yugi Moto, or is he like Bandit Keith? What do you guys think of this? Is this guy a Bandit Keith or is this guy a Yugi Moto? Because with Yugi Moto, it's, you know, you can use magic in a duel, but you can't stack cards. That's illegal.
respectable. A minimum.
What do you guys think? Do you guys think the Blackwing player is
He only got one day.
any of the above, or do you think he's honest Pete?
Damn,
Who knows?
I got like 40 different decks across different formats. Like,
What do you guys think will win this? You guys think will Diva Hero, a true hero, will win this game? Taking home a Dark Magician at home? Or do you think that Blackwings will take it? The villain win is, I don't know.
what the hell is going on?
I've been streaming for like 9 hours. 9 hours? Let's see. It's 1 o'clock right now. Honest, what makes you think he isn't honest? Does he have a track record of foul play? I don't know. Like, it's more like his previous games that he's been playing, he draws a god. So, I don't know. Does drawing god, is that reasonable suspicion to think someone's a cheater? I don't know. Tough to say. Because statistically, it's pretty tough. He can't be Bandicoot. He's not wearing wristbands. Yeah, right. No, I meant like Bandicoot in the sense that Bandicoot cheats. Not in the sense that he actually hides cards in his wristband. He's American. Oh, shoot. Yeah, he's been on stream for a while, so I'm pretty sure since he's confident about being on stream, most likely he's not a cheater. He's Yugi Moto. He's using dark magic. Because usually cheaters like to stay out of the limelight so that they don't get any press.
No.
Okay, looks like he summons the... Oh yeah, also like in that game against the Chamber player, he had Dust Tornado, Icarus Attack, Deck Devastation Virus, Shura, and Black Whirlwind in his opening hand. Like against Chamber player, that's OTK. That's basically OTK. Okay, and he resolved all of them. He resolved Dust Tornado, he resolved Icarus Attack in the end phase, he resolved Deck Devastation Virus with the Sirocco. It's like insane, like... He really is Yugi Moto in the flesh. And then another game against the Vayu player, he drew Dark Arm Dragon, and then the opposing player drew his Dark Arm Dragon, and then he set 2 back rows, and then he draws Brain Control, activates it, steals the Dark Arm, and then blow up the rest of the back row. So, I don't know. He's pretty suspicious. Yeah, right. If he's Yugi Moto, he's gonna win the Dark Magician figure. It's his destiny. Yeah, it wasn't even a blowout. It's like specific cards he needed to win. It wasn't like he drew into the Icarus Attack, he set it, and then end phase Icarus, and then drew into the Deck Devastation Virus. It was like he had it all in the opening hand. Yeah, right. Like he ripped Brain, like sus. It's super sus, but like I don't know. I don't want to call him a cheater, because we have to be. What's the word I'm looking for? We have to be cautious about who we name call. But like the thing that he has going for him is that he's been on stream like round after round after round, so he's not afraid, I guess. And in the mind of a cheater, they're mostly they like to operate in the shadows, right? They like to operate like, okay, well, I don't really want to be streamed because, I don't want to be caught cheating, that kind of thing, right? So I think that he has that going for him, so which is why I don't think he's a cheater. He's just Yugi Moto. Okay, sets 2 back rows, and he attacks, I think he pumped up the board and attacked. This way he can play around Gores. That's a smart play. So like if you're a Blackwing player and you have the option to pump up a monster to play around Gores, you can just pump up the monster and run over the big monster and then just leave it like that so that they can't drop Gores. Because he doesn't have an open field. when he took damage.
Yeah, that's my deck. Good action you can do too.
Alright, activates Heavy Storm. He loses his back row. Lost Torrential and Compulsory. So now his plays are pretty free here. If he's playing Diva Heroes, it means he has to summon Greffer. He already lost Plague Spreader, so he's gonna have to rely on Absolute Zero as his game shot. He can summon Deep Sea Diva, make a Android, swing over the Sirocco or the Bora. He doesn't have any waters. I don't think he has any waters in his graveyard. Activates Brain Control, takes to level 7 or level 4, summons the Deep Sea Diva. Activates effect. Does he make a level 6 Synchro? Most likely. So I can go Goyo here, steal the Sirocco, Synchro the Goyo and the Synchro the Goyo and the Sirocco for Black Rose. Or he can go Synchro the Goyo and the Diva for in main phase 2 for Stardust or something.
Okay.
And set some back rows. True, honestly today just might be his day. Yeah, exactly. His day is this day. You always draw better when you have high rarity. Yeah, that seems to be the meme. If you have high rarity cards, you just draw it. It's easier to see. Okay, he makes a Colossal Fighter, and he beats over the Sirocco. Is that what happened? Yeah, so he doesn't make the Goyo play. He makes Brio actually. Oh, another Rip Brain Control. We were just talking about this too. We were literally just talking about how this guy draws Brain Control all the time. And he just ripped it, stole it, and had a tribute fodder. It's crazy.
What do you have your life on at?
Sus. No, I'm just joking. Every card is a good card if you run high rarity. I guess so. The only ultimate rare in the ultimate rare in Blackwing is Vayu, Armor Master, and Ascendant, right? Is there another ulti? Yeah, because everything else is Super Icarus is like a high value card. Black Whirlwind Supers are pretty high value. Dark Arm Dragon, yes. So there's an ulti version of that and a secret version of that. Okay, so he summons Photodyna to pretty much lock him out of the game. Unfortunate. So it looks like Blackwing won.
Oh yeah, no.
Alright, so the winner of the figurine tournament is the Blackwing player, locally resounded Brain Control, Sticky Hands. I don't know. Let's just call him Sticky Hands for Brain Control.
You had double whirlwind. You summoned Blizzard. Did you now have a target?
No, I don't have.
Coming to draw like exactly, dude.
Yeah, I only have one value.
Dude, Brain Control was MVP today. Hey, do you guys want a deck profile of a Blackwing player who won first place here? Say yes. Say yes in the chat. If not, then I'll just skip him. I'll be like, alright, congrats, and not even get a deck profile, because, you know, he's playing Blackwings. What do you guys think? Should I get this deck profile? Nah. Yeah. Not another deck profile from a Blackwing player. Jackie says yes. This guy wants to see another. And Pouch wants to see another Blackwing deck profile. These two guys are insane. Show me double Brain Control, right? This guy plays 3 Brain Controls, I swear. It's the only reason why he won today. Well, let me ask him. Maybe he'll say no. Maybe he's like nice enough and he'll say like, nah. I don't want to see. There was a Dark Magician. Well, he left. There was a Dark Magician in the tournament, yes, but he left because, you know, he wasn't doing well. Alright, guys. I'll get his deck profile if he says yes. This is the end of the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll do another one on Sunday. So tune in on Sunday for another stream for Big Boy Games, also in North Carolina. Thank you guys for watching and supporting the stream.
Playtest IRL out.
What? See, now that makes the whole program. And that's what I'm saying. Like, that's the whole, like, that.